Dome, dome, dome.
Live, homie.
Live stream.
This is volume at. There we go.
Can you hear shit now?
Yeah, it's a lot better now.
Not more better.
Deep.
I see it on the YouTube notifications just got in.
Yeah.
We're leaving. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Didn't get them working?
No.
Okay.
All
right. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Breaker.
Hey, so once your headphones disconnect, how in the hell do you get them to start working again?
You don't.
I don't know, bro. Fuck with it until it work. You can go down to the bottom right and see if there's any notifications. Are you on Windows? You on Windows?
What?
He's frozen, ain't he?
Is he froze or just
Windows?
like looking at the? He's froze as shit, dude. That's funny as fuck.
I didn't freeze nothing. Oh, look at Wes.
He's never been that fucking still a day in his life.
There he goes. Are you on Windows?
You talking to me?
Yeah. You on Windows?
No, I'm on a tablet.
Oh, I can't help you then.
I'm looking in the settings.
It's Friday.
Friday.
It'll get better, Hector. It'll get better, brother.
I'll drink it Friday.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah. It'll get better. Just ask Damon. His first run sucked.
Still does. Every run still does.
Oh.
He said still does.
Still does.
It gotta get better though, right? Over time.
I mean, it's got to get a little better.
It's not so heavy anymore, but you know.
Shit I make nowadays is way better than shit I used to make.
Hey, that fucking America, I'm kind of kicking myself in the ass for not taking that jar. I don't know why I didn't take it. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't take that, man. That shit was good.
Yeah.
All right.
Toby gets
It's the water washer.
Cool.
Toby's around tomorrow.
Yep.
Hey, that's some good shit, dude. That's some of the better liquor I've tasted, I think.
Where's Toby at?
Right there.
Oh, hey, Toby.
How's it going, brother?
Hell, I thought Gage was going to stay inside and watch damn TV. He wasn't going to fucking grace us.
I got like 2 event invites from Damon, a message from you. I figured I'd jump on here for a minute. Yeah, I got all kinds of crazy shit tonight. You put the wrong time, didn't you?
Yeah, I think the original one said 9 o'clock, and then I did 8:15. So people should.
So if you did it for 8:15, we're actually early. That's awesome.
Watch the road, Stuart.
Oh, fuck!
Don't kill nobody, dude.
You don't want to.
You know he's rich. He's got one of them glassy things in the ceiling thing of his vehicle.
Fuck, bud. When I had to buy this fucking pickup, it was all I could fucking get my hands on.
That's what I would tell people too if I win the lotto.
Sender, son.
Damn.
Yeah, if I ever win the lottery, I ain't gonna tell nobody, but they'll be fucking y'all know. Y'all know. I'll give you one of them trucks, one of them fucking. I mean that ain't even a sunroof and that ain't a moonroof. That's a whole ass roof right there. You know what I mean? Look at that sumbitch. That's a whole ass roof.
What do they call that? Panoramic or some shit? My mom's got one. It's pretty wild.
Yeah, if it was in
that's
my
that shit.
Pornographic.
You get caught in a hailstorm, your fucking backseat drivers get knocked out.
That would be pornographic. I'd have to hang an ass out that thing. I ain't lying to you. At 52 years old, I'd have to hang a big hairy ass out of it.
Like while
I'd be
you're
doing the
moving?
gerbil.
Shit. Give him the bat.
Make yourself at home, dog. We got this.
I'll be having my old lady do the gerbil on me.
Ooh. With some PVC
No.
pipes.
In the back seat and the front seat with that big ass roof he got there.
Boom. So it looks like I need some dandelion tea.
I thought about doing that.
Good luck with
I
that
don't need
shit.
no dandelion tea.
I'll pass.
Yeah, I've tried.
It's supposed to help with your kidney stones.
Oh.
You bring a sickle down here to the house, dude, you cut the whole fucking field of them.
Bro, you need to drink a fucking quart of corn liquor, go to Tom's house and let him punch you in the fucking kidneys real hard a couple times. You'll be fucking all right, son.
There might be a little blood, but it's okay. That's normal.
I literally just looked like Hacksaw Jim Duggan. If y'all know who that was, I was like, yeah.
You need to get a 2x4 and put it on your shoulder.
No. For real though,
That'd be
drink a bunch of
like
fucking cranberry juice.
You know what I think? I think that I'm going to be in Lexington, Kentucky. in about
Castor oil. You need to drink castor oil.
You
Is
only
that like
Anybody gonna be in?
And rub it
Like
on your
NW40?
kidneys, too.
Like
Castor oil.
1040, 1030, you got a 020. What, I mean, castor oil. What kind? You know,
Drink 10.
30 weight's about right.
straight 30 weight. It's got that non-detergent in it, like you use in your lawnmower.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's
It'll help flush it a little faster.
I took
Drink all ball that magnesium, dude, and video it.
Give me that.
I took a spoonful of that oil once, man, and it was a big spoon, not one of the little spoons. And I drank that motherfucking whole spoonful, and within 10 minutes, I was shitting myself to death, and I shit so much that I was pooping and not pooping. There wasn't nothing coming out, and I was still in the toilet feeling like I was pooping, and I was wanting to cry, dude. I was in pain from pooping.
Like
That's how
pissing out
bad
your ass. That shit ain't no good.
That oil ran through me, dude.
Rub
I
it
was
on
laying
you.
there like,
Rub it.
What do you think,
Let it
Wes?
soak in.
What do you think,
There he
Wes?
is. That's Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
You'd have
No.
to shave a little bit.
No.
Yeah, you
I
did.
got it down. I think I'm gonna get me a 2x4 and whoop all you son bitches ass with an American flag tied around my damn neck.
Hey, Tom, you can't trim it or Geico will
Hector.
fire us, man.
Actually, we're here
Yeah,
to
what?
baby.
I said you can't trim that beard or Geico's liable to fire us.
I'm telling you. Fucking getting on PhilBilly's live's easy. Hell, even a fucking caveman can do it.
Right.
Whoa.
Well, it ain't that damn easy. I'm looking for the Facebook link so I can follow the damn chat.
I ain't never found the Facebook link. Tom sent me one.
Apparently, I need to start asking permission before I start posting stuff in the group.
Well, I'm looking
Why?
for
What'd
the
you do?
actual stream.
God
in
damn it,
Facebook,
Gage.
and I don't see it. I mean, I found the StreamYard. I got Damon sent me a link for that, but
What'd you do, Gage? Did you post
it's always
anyone?
on the PhilBilly Moonshine Facebook page.
right. But I mean, I it's not on the militia page easily.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be. If you go to the militia
Should
page,
be
it
tonight.
should be pinned right there.
Oh, did you
Yeah, at the
pin
very
it?
top. Yeah, we got it on a featured pin now.
Man, it's not showing the video. I looked earlier.
Yeah, I was looking. I'm not seeing it. At the very top, huh? I mean, I see under events but yeah, I'm not seeing the video either.
No, even in the live stream up in the featured, it's not showing the video or link to watch or anything.
I'll get a link.
I haven't been
guys.
featured yet.
No, we just, I don't know what we got to do to figure that out.
Hey, Phil.
Yeah, we had the same problem last week or
Yeah, I know.
Wednesday or something.
How's that
Wednesday.
cactus doing?
I don't know. We'll check it tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the featured. I'm seeing Damon's horse on there. from April 10th, and then
I mean, I see the
March
link
4th.
to I see the event up in the featured, but there ain't no video or anything.
Yeah, in events I see, Moonshine Militia live stream.
All right, let me try and fix that real quick. I think I know. I think I got to click.
I don't look at the chat anyway. You usually feature some of them.
On the militia page, I'm seeing the link for the live stream.
See if that works.
Click that. It just shows you that.
External link.
Gives you the option of going or not, but.
Does that work?
Right.
I'll post a link to not to StreamYard, right? Just to Phil's page.
Refresh.
Let me refresh the page.
If anybody's asking me questions, I don't read shit unless Phil puts it down there. Cause
yeah, that's it now.
I put every comment. Every comment.
I see it now. PhilBilly is posted.
If you look at the bottom of the screen that we're on, I put every comment there for a couple seconds.
Right, yeah, I can see in the comments. I mean, even PhilBilly's getting Facebook comments. I didn't think that was even happening anymore. He's got that
because he has a page.
Out.
He doesn't have a group. He has a PhilBilly Moonshine page.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
it's designated differently.
I'm fucking special.
He is
I pay them fuckers $50 a month or some shit.
7
For what?
It's for StreamYard, so I can have more than one host.
I thought you meant Facebook. I was like, what?
How much do you pay a month?
I think they said $50. I could be wrong. I just clicked fuck it, get it over with.
Well, damn. Looks like Damon owes you like $25.
Yeah, Damon.
$25. What? Oh, I love that mug. Nice.
I love the mug.
Did they send you the battle axe though?
They're gonna send me a goddamn battle axe, aren't you? I hope you're watching. Send me the battle axe.
Hey, we all want to see the battle axe. I'm just gonna,
Where'd you get that from?
Norse Tradesman.
Oh yeah.
Norse Tradesman. It's badass. It's got a wooden bottom.
Is that horn?
Yeah, it's made out of horn. Real horn. Hold on, shit. My bad. There you go. Derek lives.
Yeah, what is that? A Stein?
That's a tankard. It's made out of horn. And it's got a wooden bottom. It's badass, bro. Drink your ale.
Horn or what?
I think it's oxen, some shit. They got it on the website. Go to the website, check them out.
That's pretty cool.
Hey, I got some Vikings blood mead finished up. Yeah, that seems right for it.
Dude, I had some. I did 5 gallons. Drank the whole fucking batch.
I got a gallon that's been sitting for like 8 months.
Here's the deal with the live stream that's posted on the event that's posted on the militia page. When people click on the event, they have to click join the event. So there's a button that says join event. You got to click that button. When you click that button, it takes you to PhilBilly's live stream.
The only thing I saw was going or not. I didn't see.
Because you didn't click on the join button.
No, I didn't see it. Place to it. I need to go back and look.
Now I got left. I ain't seen no join button.
All I see is going, and I click on that, and it opens up a page. It says Moonshine Militia live stream. Oh, join event. I don't. Was that there before? I don't think that was there before. I think you just snuck that in there on us, making us.
No, hold on. I still don't see that.
It's not working.
At the very top, if you look to the right, it says join event now. I swear that wasn't there before.
Yeah, you're on a phone. You're on a phone. If you're on a real computer or something, then
I was gonna say I don't think it works on a phone.
turn it sideways. It might. I don't know.
Yeah, if you turn
Anybody else gonna be in Gatlinburg on 21st?
Yeah, there it is.
No, but I am going to be in Lexington, Kentucky on the 20th.
Was that there the whole time? Tell me that wasn't there the whole damn time.
It probably was. I don't know.
Everybody say hi.
I can't even get it to turn sideways. What the fuck?
Shake it. If you shake it hard enough, it'll turn by itself.
It just seemed like a good idea. Fuck, I don't know. I'm not.
Turn your body sideways and leave your phone straight up.
All right, I found it. It still doesn't say it. It says go to link. I'm wondering if that's it.
Yeah, click that. Click it and try it.
Wait, fuck.
No,
So crazy. I know when we used to do StreamYard lives on my channel,
so on a phone, it says go to
we'd
link.
always have some trouble, like whether it's not like sending people notifications or whatnot.
Yeah,
but I think they got a couple of kinks still to work out, but they're getting better.
Yeah, we're trying to, because the Moonshine Militia page is a group, so Facebook removed the group API access to third party from third party apps like StreamYard.
Gotcha. So you can't physically post the StreamYard link anymore in Facebook.
So what we're trying to do is do a workaround, and that's why we're creating events and stuff and trying to get people to go to the event page.
Oh, hey,
button.
that link was there the whole time. And you can do it from a phone.
Yeah, I just didn't know it said go to link. It didn't say join like we were talking about. I didn't see
join there. I saw going, and then I clicked on the page. I don't remember. It could have been there, and I'm just dumb and old.
It didn't show up until they actually went live on the video.
Well, maybe I didn't see it until 8:15. That's what it was. I didn't click on it after 8:15, maybe.
Hannah, I'm going to be in Lexington, Kentucky.
So, are you calling me? We're going to have lunch on the 20th?
Well, I'll be there. Now, theoretically, I'm going to be there for a week for work. But that is apt to change. As of right now, it's on my schedule for the 20th for a week.
Awesome.
I'm going to be working at UK.
Cool. So, you got a contract to do UK's filters and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
That's killer.
Yeah.
Is that the UK hospital?
The whole University of Kentucky.
Wow, that's a big deal then.
Yeah,
hey, what's up, you fuck monkey?
Is there something new?
I missed that guy right there.
Fuck, sorry, Tom. I'll get on my ass if I don't turn my phone sideways.
Tom, you're slacking there, dude.
Sorry, what?
You didn't tell him to turn his phone sideways.
Turn your phone sideways. I got it now.
You go get it yourself.
Just lay down and watch it. There you go.
Oh, man.
I didn't know either.
Is this a new contract or one you've had?
It's one of the companies that I work for. They've had it for quite some time. But because I'm moving to Tennessee, they figure that they want that's probably going to be an account that I'm going to be covering.
Right. So that's part of your region now, huh?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll be up there watching the final season of Moonshiners with Mark and Digger on the 21st.
Hey, that sounds awesome.
Final season.
Yeah, it says season finale. I guess it's not the final season. It's just the finale for this season. But they're doing a watch party up there at Sugarlands. I bought tickets that way I didn't have to deal with the fucking crowd. I'm just going to go up there after the public meet and greet and slip in there.
Wow. That sounds like a damn good time. I've been wanting to get out. I've been to Old Smokies, but I haven't been out to Sugarlands. I didn't really. I went back in 2015 or 2016, and I didn't really even know about Sugarlands being a thing.
It wasn't open. It wasn't open back then.
Hey,
Sugarlands having their thing tomorrow, I guess.
They got some decent wine. You ever had that wine they got there in Sugarlands?
I don't drink wine, dude. I don't like tasting.
I've never even seen it. I've never even seen the wine.
Man, there's some wine that's good. Most of it's terrible, but.
Do what to whose grandma?
I said most wine sucks, but I've had some that's really good.
I love this red wine, baby.
I'm just gonna go sit at the bar and watch the damn show and let all them fucking vampires suck the blood out of Mark and Digger, and then I'll catch them before they leave.
Yeah. I just want to try some of the stuff that they only run and sell at the distillery. Don't they have distillery exclusives?
I can't see the bottom 3 people right now.
They've got some, but I mean, to be honest, it's nothing special.
Right.
But it's easy for something like us to say because we make the same shit that's real. So I don't think anything special that any of them sell.
Right. Yeah, I just like to go and grab some for the experience. I think, but
that's the most fun. We go up there just to hang out and see people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's crazy.
I'll go to Old Smoky every now and then. I'll tell you what, last time I went up there was during the rod run, and I showed that guy that was working the bar. He's up there every time I go. I showed him that damn new still I got that said Old Smoky on the side. He goes, "Man, do you secretly work for us?" I was like, "No." He's like, "Well, I'm gonna let you drink for free." I was like, "Sounds good to me."
Yeah.
That's lit.
I drank for free all because my still says Old Smoky on the side of it.
He's probably never seen one of those.
I was wondering if you got it from them somehow, but I was like, how does that work? Because I know they have to have
one of their official
like,
displays. It's official Old Smoky display that was set up in a liquor store with their product. I bought it off a guy that didn't know it was an actual still.
What's going
That's
on
crazy.
now, trying to read some of these comments.
Now my still says fucking
There we go.
oh Wesley stuff on there.
And we got
I saw that live y'all did of the taste test. That stuff looked pretty nice.
Hollywood Squares.
I gotta move my camera now so you can see me.
Yeah.
Liz, you send me some of that cannabis product and a sticker. I'll throw it on that still, buddy.
Hey, I just might do that.
Yeah, you send me a sticker with some product. I'll pop it on there.
Yeah, there you go. What's everybody drinking tonight?
Water. I got some from my last run. I ain't even got it on me. I need to go grab it.
I don't think
I like that setup better, Phil.
Microphone's working. I ain't heard it yet.
It looks cool, don't it?
Yeah.
I like that better.
I got a close up of Tom's face.
I found another old jar of apple rye. I keep finding them, and it makes me happy.
Yeah, it's a new bottle.
Well,
It's a damn jigger.
share that around a little bit, dude.
Hey, Daddy Phil, am I allowed to post this rubber roofing for anybody that wants to build a steel house?
I don't give a fuck.
Bill Cluck said no.
I don't do no fuck.
Hey, I don't remember who's.
Dude,
I don't remember
even
who
check
said
that
it, but
motherfucker out the time. I made that group for you guys. Do what thou wilt, son.
Yeah, we moderate that bitch to the ground, baby. Tom does anyway.
no, I like how somebody, I like the reply to Bill Cluck. Go babysit your own page.
I
thought that was funny.
Oh no.
I like
Gabe,
those balls.
Gabe said, "I'll take care of it. I'll admin it myself."
Yeah.
You are the admin.
I mean, I don't know Bill
Yeah,
Cluck,
he said
but,
admins. I said, I'll approve it, even though I'm the one that posted
It's
it.
approved. Okay.
It's approved, bitch. I posted it. It's fucking
That's like
approved.
somebody saying, "Can I speak to the manager?" Wait a minute, I'll get him.
Listen,
okay,
and you
speak to the manager.
and then you turn around and smile and say, "Bitch, I'm the manager."
Hey, Jeff. Hey, Joseph, I ain't lying to you. I told my boss one time, I was like, just being a dick, and I was like, Josh is being mean to me. You know, he's like, hang on, let me get HR. And he turned around and he went, hi, I'm Andy from HR. What can I do for you? And I told him, I was like, he's being mean to me. He's like, quit being a puss. All right, back to work, guys. You know, it was just funny as shit, you know. Hell yeah.
Every time Bill Cluck pisses somebody off, I make him an admin in the group.
You're moving up, Cage.
Yeah,
is that what it
hey, I'm
takes?
just a moderator, dude. I'm not even an admin in the group, dude. But I was like, hey, I'll approve it.
Oh yeah. Do you need an extra moderator? It seems like I've got a lot of vacancies this week.
The Bill Cluck is
Joe
never
Rutledge,
pissed me
I
off.
guess we're at odds, and I've been removed from all of his groups.
From who?
Dude, I was shocked to see it. I did not expect to see that comment. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like moonshiners don't want $1,000 worth of rubber for $300. Like, I feel like I was doing people a favor.
Yeah, I mean,
I saw it.
I'm thinking if I can get my container, I might want some of that if it's wide enough to cover it.
But I was wishing I was closer.
That's what I said.
I just fucking bought them 2 weeks ago, dude. I wish I'd have known. I bought 2 rolls of rubber to put down in my garden because I ain't buying that cheap ass weed barrier ever again. I'm gonna use rubber. My shit's good for life now, son.
Yeah, the shit I got, man. Like I work for Tom's been there. I work for a building company, and the rolls that I've got, I've took back from jobs that they didn't use that much of, and they're all brand new rolls, never been used, and it's $1,000 worth of rubber, dude.
Yeah, it's not.
I just put my whole garden, covered the whole ground in rubber. I'm gonna cut holes in the rubber, put my plants down in, so I ain't gotta worry about weeding that fucking son bitch.
Nice.
Well, I offered it to the Moonshine group for $300, and I offered it to 2 of the chicken fighting pages that I used to associate with for $300. But normal people, dude, I'm going to ask $800 for it.
Take 6.
Are you throwing a fit?
If I was closer, I'd get it. I don't even know what I want it for.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some enough to cover my chicken house with. I guarantee you.
Yeah, I've got 2 rolls that are 10 feet wide by like 50 to 75 foot long, and then I've got 2 rolls that are 6 foot wide by like 50 foot long, and then I've got some damn 3 foot wide roll that they cut off of some access, but it's got to be like 100 foot long.
Yeah, something like 10 by
Dude, I got enough to build a fucking still house, dude, out there. I'll tell you that now.
You got
10 by 20.
goddamn.
Can you guys make any sense of any of this shit?
Of
course. I can finally hear Mark.
I like using this clean better.
Going on. I've got 2 ears,
I just throw that black plastic
got a
down it.
dedicated ear for every conversation that's happening simultaneously.
You just gotta listen to whoever you want to listen to, and just don't even listen to the rest of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to focus hard on somebody.
Half of them I got muted, so I don't hear him.
Yeah. Sometimes the only thing I hear is Tom, and then I have to get back in. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll zone out every once in a while.
Tom.
Why?
Tom.
Sound like one of my kids now.
Tom.
I need some of that motherfucking cornbread.
I'm getting ready to mash in some more red, white, and blue tomorrow.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
That sounds
like some of that white trash.
I mashed in that one you sent me, Tom. I got it going.
Can't wait.
Tom, did you get insulated and get your electric ran?
I did not get the electric run, but it's completely insulated except for the ceiling because I don't know what I'm going to do about it. I need to ask you about that, by the way. I'll text you.
What'd you pay for that installation, man?
Wait.
Free.
Nothing.
Damn, dude, you got the hookup. Who'd you get all that free, expensive insulation from, man?
Man, Gabe fucking hooked me up. I ain't gonna.
I better not post that on the page. I might get kicked.
Still ain't even for that steel that you rented him.
Yeah.
I got 2 years to listen to good stuff and brown-eyed as shit on everything else. That's what
I like that.
Shit show, man. You got to use all the orifices.
Why are we froze?
No, I'm gonna let y'all have fun, dude. I'm getting off here.
See you guys.
All right, brother.
Mark
Be
Morgan
good.
says, how about a shot?
Mark Morgan.
Jerry.
Hold on.
Not a shot, but hey.
I have a little drink.
I got to drink some of this
am
rum
I
I've been
fucked up,
making.
or is it? It's Thursday, right?
Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we put it on the wrong day.
I'm talking about.
There I am. I see y'all now.
There he is.
Thursday.
Well, Jim shows up. I got to take off, guys.
Neighborhood, yep.
Yeah, no shit. I'm drinking Bud Light.
Man, everybody knew that comes in. I can't see him.
You got that beard tucked in, or did you shave?
No, hell no. It's there. I got no ponytail. Nah, I got.
All right.
I'm almost to the point like you. I can hang myself with the fucker.
Fuck, man. If you ever do something bad, go to prison. Time to bite it. Just
yeah, no shit. No shit. Yeah.
They can take
Where's
your
Tom go?
shoestrings. They can't take your beard.
No shit. Where's Tom at?
They can't
Make handlebars out of it.
He just leave?
Tom took off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jim's here. I'm
I don't
thinking,
know. If you
That's
got a
what he
long
said,
beard and you do go to prison, you might not want to piss nobody off while you're in there unless you can fight real good. They might just drag you by the ground with it.
Oh, shit. Fucking ride it like a horse.
Yeah, I mean, you better do something.
That's the sole reason I keep mine shaved, man, just in case.
Yeah. you never know. You'll never know.
Well, I was going to talk to Tom. I wanted to talk to him. No.
I bet he comes back.
Why'd he bail?
He was freezing up.
He was scared,
He's
I
freezing
thought.
up a lot.
I felt like he was scared.
Well, I'm blaming me losing all my moderator and admin. It's Ian's fault.
And what happened? Where'd you get kicked out of?
All Joe's groups. About a month and a half ago, I was looking through the ban list and I saw Big Easy on there, and I'm like, "What the fuck is Big Easy done in my group?" So I messaged Ian. I'm like, "What the hell's going on, brother? Why in the hell are you getting banned down my groups for? What the hell did you do?" And he's like, "What are you talking about? I had no idea." He's like, "Which one was it?" And I named a couple of the groups. He's like, "I had no idea. I didn't do anything. I hadn't been in there in a while." I was, well,
What are
and
they?
I looked and it was Joe Rutledge. So I went to Joe and I'm like, "How come Big Easy's banned?" And he's like, "I'm banning all pages from all my groups because I can't moderate them, because if somebody comments from their page, you know, I can't delete it or do anything about it because it's coming from their page and not directly within the group, you know." And I'm like, "Well, okay, well, it's your groups. I understand that. You know, I just want to make sure that he didn't, you know, break any of the rules or anything. You know, he's my buddy and everything." And he's like, "It's all cool, you know." So I go over to the Rock Gut page and I noticed that he's banned in Rock Gut too. And I'm like, well, he didn't cross ban him, surely, you know. And I called Josh and I'm like, "Josh," and I asked Joe about it, and he's like, "Yeah, probably." So I go and look, and sure enough, in Rock Gut, he's banned too. And I'm like, well, you know, hell, he's a founding member of Rock Gut. I don't think that he needs to be banned out of Rock Gut. So I thought, you know, I messaged Jason about it, and I was talking to him, and I'm like, you know, how come, you know, PhilBilly's or Ian's been banned in our group? And he's like, "No way." And I'm like, "Yeah, you know," and Josh is like, "Well, I didn't ban him." And I'm like, "No, Joe did." And when he banned him from Joe's groups, it crossed over. He banned him from all the groups that he moderates, and I had to go over to the DIY and get him out, you know, and bail him out of there. And he's like, "No way." And I'm like, "Yeah." So, you know, we need to add him back, you know, and apologize. And he did it to Prohibition too. And I'm like, you know, I was telling Joe, I'm like, "Well, these are brothers, man. You can't be banning them out." And he's
Can't
like,
be
"You
just
know,
doing
I
that
can't show
shit."
favorites. I just can't ban, you know, one and not the other." And I kind of understood that too. And I'm like, okay, because he's just being fair about it. So Josh is like, "Well, I'm adding him back, you know," and he's like, "I'm thinking about just taking Joe's modership away from him. He should have asked me about that before he just banned somebody out of the group and everything." And I'm like, "Well, you know, it's your group, brother. You know, you do what you want." And so, you know, that was a month and a half ago. I hadn't heard anything, nothing happened. So, and like a few days ago, I guess Joe finally noticed that he wasn't moderator in there anymore, and he asked me about it. And, you know, and I'm like, "Man, I don't know. You're going to have to talk to Josh now about it. You know, I'm not an admin over there. You know, I didn't want to deal with the fucking drama. I didn't want to, he said, she said shit. Well, you tell Josh I said this." And then go to Josh and tell him, "Well, you know, Joe said this. Well, you tell Joe this." I'm not getting into that shit, you know. So I'm like, I just play dumb, you know, which I do well. And I just said, "I don't know, man. You'll have to talk to them about that." So I don't know. He went to talk to Josh, and the next thing I know, I'm banned, and Joe Rutledge is going off on me to everybody he knows, and you know, I'm being called every damn name in the book except the milk cow. And I was
Yeah,
whatever,
it does.
You know, I just don't do drama. You know, y'all can deal with it. Fuck it. I don't.
Damn, I don't want to be an admin, a moderator. I don't want to be shit, man. That sounds terrible.
I don't mind helping a group out if they need help, you know, moderating and stuff. I don't mind that. You know, I like getting in them and helping people. That's the only thing I really miss is not being able to help a lot of people that need a lot of beginners. But it's what it is, what it is. Yep.
Tom's in the lobby. We're full.
I got you. Yeah, Mark.
Santa,
Yep. Can you hear me?
I made you a moderator today.
Thank you, sir. I got that and accepted. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you. I meant to do that a long time ago. Never did.
Oh, that's cool. So, I'm out of 8 different groups now. So,
Hey, I want
What
some
does a-
band power. Make me a fucking moderator.
I'm actually getting some work done around the house,
What
Shit,
what is
man.
a moderator? That's
And
what I want to know. I don't.
I'm not getting 20 friend requests every day. Kind of, I don't know. Not like it.
How do you make a seal from keg to reflux still?
With a wet cloth that's really cold.
I don't understand that question. I think
they're wondering how you to make a cake still into a reflux. Just add a column to it,
You
Yeah.
you buy it.
Copper
buy
mesh.
a flat-sided seal. I think they're talking about the gasket.
How hard is it to clean one of them things after you do a run? You just got to flush it out until everything comes out of it.
I ran a keg still back in the 80s, and it sucked because that's all I had was a 2.5 inch opening, 2 inch opening. But now they put big ports in there. They can cut a big barrel in there and put a big 6-inch port. You can get your damn arm dead in there and scrub it out if you want to. It's awesome.
Mine's got shake it, dump it. Then I pour some vinegar in there. I boil it.
Sand and water and rolling them down the hill and letting the sand scrub it as it rolls.
Listen,
Mine's got a 6-inch barrel to a 2, and then I got a drain port for taking everything out after.
That's
okay.
If you rinse it out right after you're done, you ain't got to do shit to it, man. Just rinse it out.
There's a lot of solids in there.
I know, but I was just, going from a 3-gallon little pot that I just dumped that son of a bitch out. I was just wondering how big of a pain in the ass it was to fool that fucking keg.
There is a ring around the top where that sludge gets heated up and fucking cooks on there every time you cook.
That's like
I'm gonna running it.
My keg's got a 4-inch port drilled out. It's got a 4-inch on top and a 2-inch on bottom.
I'm surprised that Cavalier doesn't have an automatic cleaner in it.
Damn, you must have little arms. I had to go with a 6-inch to get my arm in there, Damien.
I'm not talking about. Yeah, never
And
mind.
that Cavalier doesn't have an automatic cleaner and agitator inside there?
Yeah, I took it out. It's a Cavalier, not a Cadillac, baby.
All right.
Get your old lady silver bullet. Just throw it down in there and let it bounce around.
Yeah. Let it go. Waterproof. Make that shit around. Wash it off first. Or she can get some natural yeast in that thing.
What's Stuart doing? Oh, he's
Let's see
sharpening his
Bob go,
blade there.
man, brother.
Man, that's a pretty heavy looking bar. What is that?
Yeah.
I just can't believe.
How long a bar
I can't
is
believe he ain't.
What's that?
How long a bar is that on there?
This bar I think is 32, but the one that
I was
the
going to
chain
guess
that
36. That's pretty heavy duty looking.
the chain that I'm sharpening right now goes on a 42-inch bar.
Damn, you a lumberjack?
Yeah.
He is. He is.
I mean,
Is
most
he?
people slap you in the fucking mouth for calling him a lumberjack, but yeah.
I thought you tied flies for a living, man.
Fuck no, that's just a hobby.
Not a lumberjack. He's a tree cutter.
He just
He's a tree killer.
did that through the
He's
winter.
a tree killer.
He's a feller.
Yeah.
That's a feller right there.
Hang out. Yeah, I like that. He's a feller.
Where you falling trees at?
Never mind.
Wherever hippies hug him.
Scratch that last text, Phil.
I
Yeah.
log in California, Springwell. You
Are you up north? Are you the gentleman from up north?
What
No,
do you consider
is.
up north?
He's in California.
No. You got Southern Cal. You got fucking the Midwest where they grow everything, and then you got Tahoe.
Are you out, Toby?
So
I don't
like
think they have trees anywhere but Northern California, do they?
I live basically right in between South Lake Tahoe and Yosemite.
Okay. Nevada City.
No. Well, that's close, but no.
Okay.
Next, 2 highways south.
Gotcha.
Tracy's in the mountains camping.
Hell yeah.
Well,
He's,
if you're on
that's
here
what I
on the
like
phone,
right
you
there.
can join in.
Reno.
Cool.
Man, he picked a shitty weekend to go camping. It ain't gonna do much rain all weekend.
I know it's raining.
You know why they call Reno hell?
Reno what?
Do you know why they call Reno hell?
Why?
Because you can see sparks.
Oh, man, I got so much stuff.
Fuck, when was the last time you were there?
Okay. Okay, look, if you don't know, all right, Reno and Sparks, Nevada are really close together, okay?
Right.
No, hey, they're all one thing now.
They're supposed to do 2 pictures.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
I'll put it this way. Last time I was in Reno, we stopped by at that damn movie studio, that ranch up there, Ponderosa Ranch.
Nah, you went by the Bunny Ranch. That's what you did.
Oh yeah.
No. Us old folks,
chicken ranch.
Us old folks know what the Ponderosa Ranch was. If you've been around Tahoe, Nevada City, you know what the fuck Ponderosa Ranch is.
Didn't some trucking outfit buy that?
And that, hey, wasn't Big Hoss like gay or something? You know, I'm just saying. Is that why you went out there, Big Jim?
That's some chicken houses, ain't it?
Listen,
No, he died. He died of a heart attack before I got there. He was scared I was coming and died of a heart attack.
He was scared you was coming.
I went there for Michael Landon.
Is what?
I went for Michael Landon.
Gaskets with the flat side.
I was gonna say you market that shit.
If you hear them doling banjos, you best just get back in the fucking Range Rover.
You got a pretty mouth, boy.
I mean, unless you're into that kind of thing.
I think it's fun to go to a bar there and say, "Hey, I'm looking for Little Joe. Anybody seen him?"
Yeah, no shit.
Okay, hey, who in here knows about Leonard Lake and Charles Ng?
Buddy!
You guys know who I'm talking about?
No.
Nope.
Okay, so Leonard Lake and Charles Ng were fucking notorious serial killers.
Oh, that's my good boy.
Yeah, I knew that. They were.
So we did some work.
Yes,
right below where their house was, and
that
right there where they lived.
They were roommates. They were roommates. They had a dungeon and shit in their basement, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, they had.
David knows all about that horror shit.
What years was this?
Like a shed, basically, where they kept people.
What year?
So, anyways,
This is where I got the Chainsaw Massacre people from?
No. So we worked right next to where, basically, the adjacent property to theirs.
Oh wow.
So right where they live.
Wow.
All there is a post office and like a little mini mart. It's like a mini mart. So that mini mart has a deli in it, right, where you can go get hot sandwiches and shit. So I went in there one day and we ordered sandwiches, and they go, "Okay, what's the name?" And I told the lady behind the counter, Leonard Lake. She did not think it was fucking funny.
She wasn't laughing, huh?
Did not.
I would guess
Didn't
not.
get the joke.
Not on the funny side of life that day.
Look them up. Look Leonard Lake and Charles Ng up on YouTube, and you guys will shit.
Yeah, I just listened to a podcast about them guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a post. They had a jail cell where they kept people, and they had a post on a poster with rules. You will please me. You will not speak unless spoken to.
You put the lotion on the skin.
They made movies on them.
Where the hell was this at?
It's called Whistleyville,
But where? What state?
Just want to take some pictures.
California.
California?
Yeah.
Well, what year was that? In the 60s?
Raymond and I the only ones
It's
drinking.
probably early 80s, late 70s, early 80s.
I am,
Come
but I'm
on.
smoking a little
Come
too,
on,
so I kind
Santa.
of phased out.
I'll do it again.
You know better than that.
I say last time I was up towards Reno was about 76, 77 time frame. Oh, wait a minute.
Man,
when were you kids born?
When's the last time I was on
I was born
Friday
in
night
1999.
out drinking?
19 what?
1999.
Oh my! No, you weren't.
Oh shit, motherfucker!
No, you weren't.
Hey, I was born in 2000. No shit. So.
Who?
I see, Uncle.
I was born in 1974.
Same thing.
1980.
If you don't remember, If y'all don't remember the
91.
Freedom Train, when it come marching around, you ain't old.
That's right.
I got a coin,
I
Santa.
think
I
you're
got a
losing,
damn
though,
coin
Uncle,
from the
'cause,
Freedom Train.
One
You wanna know what
and
You want to know what I do
Oh, the
remember?
honor. Shut up!
What's that?
I think the other one was
I remember.
president when
You
I was
forgot?
born. Jimmy Carter. Still
Shit.
president when I was
Remember when Reagan got shot?
born. Yeah, I do.
What are you
That was the
building up
day
over there, Will?
we got new carpet in the house. We thought we was like high on life.
Oh yeah,
We got
man.
new carpet and a new damn couch. It was like, oh my God, a new bed. Man, it was the softest damn thing I ever had.
Two of the biggest things I remember is getting when we finally got a color TV and then a TV with a remote. Man,
Well, fuck for a guy that used
Yeah,
to
there
talk
was no
telegraph.
remote.
That's fucking pretty good.
The kid, well, we were the remote. But turn the channel. Turn the channel.
No, it wasn't a remote like y'all thinking. It was a remote that had a fucking 20-foot cable
yeah,
attached
there
to
was
it.
a cord.
And
with
you
the
had,
TV.
I think you had 30 numbers,
Y'all must be
maybe
rich
20
or
numbers
something.
going across, and then you had a switch that came down. So you get, once you 20, you switch down, 20 through 40, you switch down, 30, all the way to 60.
And that's when you had the
called a
knob
Gerald
and
box.
something wedged
The
behind
two
it, so it would come
knobs.
in just dry.
Two knobs.
It was called a Gerald box.
Two
The
knobs.
Gerald box had those.
I'll be right back.
you got
The kids ain't got a damn
For a
clue.
TV?
Hey, I need you to go outside and look at that antenna and see if it's
Yeah, I know
see if
that
it's
ain't.
turning.
You're on it.
Look at that, Tom.
See if that antenna's turning
I
because
heard that.
I'm turning the knob, but the picture ain't getting no clearer.
Yeah.
Australia.
Damon, I could show you 2 half-gallon jars that's empty. You guys only got a little bit of samples now, and it's gone.
Oh, that hurts my heart.
I gotta do some more with the Amburana, man. I think I can make it even better now that I know what it comes out like.
I mean, I tried number fucking 2 and 3, and if you keep that up, you can't make it any worse.
No, 2 and 3 suck. No, you got Uncle Moonshine down here says number 3 is the shit.
Yeah.
That's the one he likes the best.
He liked 3. I still like 4. I like all that citrus.
4 is my favorite, dude.
All right, so right now, I can't remember the exact number, but I think 1's winning and 4's only behind by like 2 votes, and I got 3 other people to find out what they think.
Well, like I said, it was a toss-up between 4 and 1. I
Yeah.
just like 4 just a little bit better.
I'd keep them both.
I like that.
No, Phil, you said number 1 was best, number 2 was the worst.
Outlaw.
Yeah,
You
number
were
1. That's what I'm saying. Number 1 was the best. Number 4 was the second best.
Right.
Yeah, that's been almost everybody. Those 2 are now Uncle Moonshine. He likes number 3, but I think he's the only one that voted for it.
I think
Yeah,
3
he's
was my second favorite. I think I went 4, 3, 1, 2.
Here's my vote.
I ain't had a fucking vote. I didn't get no samples.
Well, see,
There's my vote.
Stewart agrees with us. Number 2's the worst.
There's my vote.
Yeah, 2's the worst.
Hey, Outlaw Moonshine.
Stewart,
Hold on. Outlaw
Stewart, I
Moonshine
can't afford
tried to join the Moonshine Militia page, but he neglected to answer the questions. What happens if you don't answer the questions?
Fucking boot him.
You don't get accepted. So
Yeah, you gotta answer.
you can.
What are the questions?
Yeah.
Good questions.
Go ahead, I never got the answer. I never got to answer no questions.
It's front of the page. What kind of vacuum cleaner do you have? That's the first question. How often do you use it? And what do you use it for?
If it's a Kirby,
A blonde one. I got a blonde one. What kind do you got?
I got the kind of
Brunette.
I got a brunette.
I got a Hoover.
Y'all be surprised. I got all of my fucking house appliances got the same color hair.
Yeah, mine too.
My dishwasher, my vacuum.
Blonde and a bad fucking attitude.
See?
Oh God, tell me about it.
Stewart,
There's no wrong.
stop.
As long as it's
Side-eye shit.
Huh?
Getting that side-eye shit.
a cooler full of cornbread,
What's the
Oh,
secret
yeah,
to getting
baby.
the oil out of your shirts there, Stuart?
Was he got a cooler full of
It's,
fucking beans?
it's mash. It's mash. That's mash, isn't it?
Yup.
Oh, I thought he had a
In the
cooler full of
cooler.
Bush's baked beans or
I'm gonna
something.
start putting tools in front of my
nice and
damn
sunny over there where
camera
Stuart's
so
at.
y'all think I work for a living.
That's my fourth
How
generation
long does it
sour
take
mash.
corn mash to finish fermenting, Phil?
That's pretty cool.
There he is. Man,
Hey,
he's real
Bob, I
fast.
ripped this one up and it took off like a
there you go,
damn
Stuart.
rocket
Look how
today. I
fast that
fixed
boy's
the yeast
growing,
this morning.
man.
That's just doing a bubble a second easy.
Man, it
Well,
wasn't
that-
a week ago. He was in swaddled clothes, man. Look at him now.
Yep. Look how big that boy getting.
Man, his head's as big, man, as big as Phillips now.
There you go, Jim. That's for you, baby.
Yeah, he's gonna
What's
be
that?
bigger than you, Phil.
Damon, I missed it. What's
It's right there in the
that,
page.
Damon?
Says, oh no, James has a Bud Light in his hand.
Oh, he's got it.
That says
He's
it
got
all.
Phil's lace panties there.
Yeah, I do. I'm taking it easy tonight.
He's playing with Philly's negligee there.
Y'all seen that damn bottle when I got this can? I debated on getting that damn jar out. And I said, nah, I'm not into one of them nights.
I got the.
Yeah, Outlaw
My
Shine,
problem goes the other way.
Look at him. He's playing with PhilBilly's pantyhose.
It just popped up that you wanted to join the. You asked to join the group. To answer the questions.
Who's that now?
Hey, who asked to join the group, Damon?
Outlaw Shine Moonshine down here.
Hey,
None of the questions were answered.
Hold on,
so
baby.
you guys
Well,
know I was like,
Questions.
Well, if you think that we know you or whatever, I mean, because I don't like, I wouldn't know damn Bad Santa's real name. I do, but you know what I mean. If just from here, you know, I mean that's. But if you just damn shoot us a message and say, hey, it's me, you know what I mean. Even, unless you're Toby, then it's not me.
What can it? Add him. He's in here.
It's your
He's in
Ernest
here watching.
T.
no,
Add him
I
to the
was.
group.
Hey, it's Ernest T.
I'm going to add him right now.
That's what I was thinking. There's a brand called Outlaw Shine that sells stuff on Amazon too. So I wonder if it's
Outlaw
them.
Shine.
Hey, I ordered some of those hillbilly glass barrels earlier this week. Them things look pretty slick. Now I'm looking forward to trying those.
Any update on that?
Hey man, they're using my logo. Goddammit! You better send me a glass barrel in the house.
You better talk to them. Don't ask me, man. Come on.
Oh, motherfucker, send me a barrel. There it is, right there. Fucking
I did notice that though. I was like, damn, that's PhilBilly's logo.
join the goddamn group, Outlaw. Fuck, join the group. You're getting added right now.
Yeah.
I want you in the motherfucker.
Stop crying, goddammit.
Yeah.
Well, if you're gonna cry, don't come here. That ain't gonna work.
There's no whining.
It won't let me add him. He's not a friend.
Get in the motherfucker.
He's not a friend.
Yeah.
I want him in there.
Won't let me add him. So he's going to have to.
Okay.
Well, he got to friend you then.
Hey, boy.
Hey, that remember that corn I did the other week with the yellow yeast or whatever?
Yeah.
It's still working. That fucker ain't even finished yet. But we got some damn cool temps, you know. But last, God dang it, when was y'all talking about the thermostat? Friday?
Game.
Yeah.
Last Friday I threw a damn, or Saturday I threw a thermostat in there to try to get the temp up. So it's slowly kicking, but I don't know. It's got a weird taste to it. It don't have a sweet, you know, the sweet taste to it. Kind of weird.
I was reading about that yellow label. They said it like fruit, and that's not what I got. I got some almost sugary. I didn't like it. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a sugar.
When it first was kicking,
We got some questions. Hector, I don't know how long it takes for corn mash to finish fermenting. When it
That's a
finishes,
long
that's
time
all I
ago,
can
bro.
say.
There's a
know.
lot of different
Did
variables.
anybody answer?
throw it in a quart cooler and fucking let it heat.
Variables that can slow it down. It's just
Takes as long as it takes.
Takes as long as
Don't do what I did. I ran mine too early. I found out real quick.
Hey, summertime, I run almost every corn in about 4 days. Wintertime, who the fuck knows?
Yeah, I like doing my wines.
Can you say hi?
In the winter, because
Can you say hi?
I want them to ferment.
Huh?
I've had it finished in 3 days. I've had it finished in 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Depends what time of year it is. In
Yeah,
July,
barometric pressure
you get a
and
mash off in 3
temperature is
fucking
what's
days.
going to fucking dictate how long your shit takes to get fucking done.
Yeah.
No. I
Depends
think
on how much
gravity has
whiskey.
something to do with it.
Here it goes with you.
I think gravity. I think where your gravity is has a lot to do with how long it takes to get ready.
Yeah, but if it's fucking, if it's 40 degrees outside rather than 70 fucking degrees outside, it's going to take fucking longer.
Of course. But
Now here I got a question. If you add nutrients, does that speed anything up, or is that just helping the yeast eat? It's not really anything that helps it faster.
It's not a
Gets it
question
started
of
from what I
speeding
say.
up, it's a question of keeping it from taking longer. You know.
You don't need nutrients. You don't need nutrients for grain. Never.
Hey guys, I'll be back. I gotta take a piss.
Pure sugar cane juice.
Well, I heard though, I know you don't need it for just the grain, but if you wanted to add more sugar, you know what I mean. So you need it to eat that rest of that sugar, right?
You don't need nutrients in grain at all. The grain is a nutrient. But in your sugars and your brandies and fruit mashes, you'll need your nutrients.
There's a difference between quick and good. Okay.
Yeah.
It does help it speed it up. It will speed up your fermentation. But too much of it. I'm frozen.
Yeah,
you're moving
Am I
now.
frozen?
No, you're moving now, but you weren't frozen.
Too much of it is a bad thing. A little bit goes a long way. I wouldn't even use the recommended amount. If you want to give a sprinkle, that's fine. But if you go using like the amount they use in turbo, that shit sucks.
Yeah.
I use Phil's pizza ingredients when my shit stalls.
George has a recipe in his old series for making your own turbo yeast, and I used it several times and was very satisfied. Like I'm talking 3 days.
Satisfied.
Fucking boom. I mean, you've never seen it. It looks like it's freaking boiling, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wondering to run I've seen a lot of back and forth on it. I've been skeptical of whether or not to buy it.
No. It tastes good. It don't taste bad. It don't fuck up nothing.
Daily or red yeast?
Yeah, well, wheat does pretty good, and the bottom of the powder and the bottom of your Wheaties or bran flakes that pulverize that stuff up. It works good too.
I just usually use a whole box of Raisin Bran.
You're right. I agree with you.
Yeah, I'm running that right now. I got one mashed in. Thanks again for that, Tom. That's I'm gonna try that hopefully in 5 or 6 days. So
what's that?
We'll see.
Raisins?
The Raisin Bran, yeah, I got I texted Tom and he was real helpful, and so he shot me a recipe and I was like, well, hell, I'll try this one out this week. So that's what I got going.
Wild yeast on them, and they're good for that. And they've got some nutrients that help, but they don't have any yeast assimilable nitrogen, which you need. So
you can't listen to Tom. He only runs once or twice a year.
Oh, shit.
That's on Popshead Road.
I ran once last year, and this one's gonna run this year.
How long you have that?
Well,
sour
at least you're
mash
getting
working?
it. Fuck.
Man, I try my best to run at least once a week. Sometimes I run. 1 week I ran 6 days in a row. Fucking one time.
Damn.
Remember when I was younger, I used to run it 2 or 3 times a day. And I thought I was the shit.
I'd be like a damn kid in a candy store around that much shine. I wouldn't know what the hell to do with myself.
I get so drunk while I'm running, I can only handle it 1 day a week.
Yeah.
Wow, dude.
Yeah.
Don't drink while I'm running.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I had to pace myself. After I started drinking like a half a jar a night, I was like, you know what? Something's got to slow down. This is getting too quick.
That's the problem I got.
Doing your cuts, it catches up with you.
Yeah.
Or you fuck up and you forget the damn 100 proof to the 150 proof. Then you're really getting fucked.
Oh, I won't forget that shit. I hit some 140 for the first time the other day, and that shit about damn near closed my airway and my damn throat. I was like,
It
fuck.
only tastes like 140 on the first drink or two. After that,
My 140 smooth as a motherfucker, son.
Come on.
Hey, I'm
No,
running 150.
If you drinking 140 right now, my hat's off to you. I couldn't do it. I'd be off on this damn floor somewhere.
140 that you can drink like
I didn't say I wouldn't be off the floor, but I can drink it just the same as I drink 110. I'm not being,
These motherfuckers
be laid out pretty quick. Well, I can drink it.
Yes, and I got to clean an air cleaner.
They all taught me to drink at 190.
My vacuum cleaner just came out and told me dinner was ready.
Oh.
Oh.
Who's that?
See the look I'm getting right now.
I can hear.
Wes, you were drinking the 190? You said you were drinking 190?
No.
I mean, I didn't drink a lot of it, but they all talked me into trying 190 off my column, and I drank a fair amount of it, and I was fucked up now.
He was
yeah. See, I'm not
30, man. He was slurring.
Best I've ever done was 170 off the still. I've done 170 and it was a shot, and that shit took my fucking breath away. And like, I'm good.
No.
Man, I was just taking enough to wet the whistle. I wasn't drinking it.
Yeah, me too with the 140, but I tell you, it told me I didn't want no more of it.
I can tell
Man,
I've never had any straight Everclear.
I mean, I tried that too, but I mean, I just figured that was some shit that you really were not ever supposed to drink. That's before I ever started making anything. We use it as a solvent in our gummies to make our gummies.
Yeah, my throat's never been the same.
You can make that too.
They were telling me, somebody was saying at the last live that I could get a license to make it for my processing.
You can. An Oregon.
Damn,
You're in
Outlaw,
Oregon,
you that
right?
ugly, you won't show your face.
I'm in Oklahoma, so they're pretty lax out here.
Yeah.
I mean, they're pretty lax out here, but I don't know. I have to check into it.
Start saving all your tails. Go ahead, Dan.
What part of Oklahoma? I just went up for neighbors.
I can't hear you, Dave.
I couldn't hear him.
What part of Oklahoma, buddy?
I can't hear him.
What part of Oklahoma?
I can barely hear you, David.
I was going to say, I think that's you can get like an alternative fuel license in Oklahoma.
I just want to know for neighbors.
Okay.
Speaking
I have
of
to
that,
check
West Virginia just permitted moonshining.
Yes, they
allowed
did.
5 gallons a
Mark.
year. 5 gallons.
What
No
the
shit.
fuck?
5
A
whole
year?
gallons, man. You're allowed one shot per week. It's like, are you
I done
kidding me?
shot.
Hey,
I shot that to shit in one night, Santa.
Hey, Joseph,
Goddamn,
I'm telling you, hey,
Just keep the
Just
5
on that
same
trip,
bottles.
I've
You know
done
what I
8
mean? I don't
gallons off
know.
of
Shit.
one night.
Just
I'm
refill them.
I distilled 1 gallon. Okay.
Five
But I turned it in at 3.
gallons. Fuck,
Without
I can
counting
live on that
12.
shit.
Tom, what
I
were you saying?
distilled 1 gallon, but I turned it in at 3 because you're 180.
What were
when
you
you turn.
All right, Damon, what'd you say?
What were you saying?
I said I run almost 8 gallons off one night at one time, so I'm 3 gallons over. I'm fucked.
Yeah, I'm a fella.
But
That's crazy.
here's the kicker. Okay, if you're giving 5 gallons, what proof are we talking now?
That's what I'm saying. I run 8 gallons off and still need to prove it.
You got 2 people in the house that
But
21 are
if you
old.
pour back in
What
the rerun,
proof?
it's only 2 gallons.
At 200 proof?
I'm at
200 proof?
David, where's
What?
the shot glass, David?
I'm at 3 gallons right now.
Yeah, I'll take a
At
shot.
145 to 8 proof.
Yeah, I do got this one.
Yeah. The tumbler.
I got a jar of 200 proof out there in the garage.
Hey, that stuff's the shit, ain't it, Tom?
What did I tell you? You read that,
Don't
read that
scare me.
above that message.
Don't scare me.
All I saw was hay. Or
Look
did I
above
fuck
that.
up and not see them? All right.
Cheers. Yeah, some of these places I go to when I work at, they have these huge, like 5-gallon totes of that 200 proof ethanol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, I'm gonna get some of that. Give me
Science great stuff, man.
But what kind of
We
flavor
buy
they got?
we buy it by the
No
case
damn
from the liquor
flavor.
store, but we could get it probably wholesale and shit like that. But we like helping this little lady out. She's got this liquor store. She orders it for us. But yeah, we go through
Hey, Lisa.
we go through about 2 cases of it a week.
It's not 200 anymore. It's hygromic, and it takes.
Well, what I
water from
want to
the
do
air.
is make akavit. I'd water it down to about 100 or 80, and then rerun it, make some akavit.
Lisa?
But I mean, seriously, what flavors 200 got?
Flavor.
There's
It'll
no
make
flavor.
your fucking kidneys hurt.
Lisa.
Hey, I took a drink of it over at Phil's. He had some 200 proof. You saw that? I think you were there, Damon.
So
You didn't want none.
Let me say this. Let me answer this question real quick. So 200 proof come off of a glass column. It was sent to me by my buddy talking on a glass column, and it had a reflux in the top of it, just like I got. He gave me a column too. But after you run it like that, you get about 190. You got to use something called a molecular sieve to pull the rest of the water out of it. Because you cannot get 200 proof out of a still. It's just not possible.
Yeah.
Not.
I don't care what kind of still you got.
It sucks water out of the air. It's called
Hey.
hygroscopic.
So I did a bunch of research on it because I thought it'd be real cool to bring a 200 proof to Maggie Valley just to say I did it.
Trying to keep up, Mark Morgan.
Nah, you can't do it.
Could you use a sonicator to do some of the same process, pull that water out?
There is a chemical process that you can do, but it involves something that probably be toxic to drink or deal with. So.
The best
Well,
way
a sonicator doesn't use any chemicals. It just pulls. It just pulls with a roto. It's hooked up to a roto vat, and it pulls from that.
Right. Well, in a vacuum, it's easy. You can get your 200 proof in a vacuum because you don't have to deal with the moisture from the air. But once that 200 proof touches air, it starts sucking water out of the air itself and cuts itself down into the 190s immediately. It's
okay. Yeah.
Read up on hygroscopic.
Gotcha. We do a little chemistry and a little extraction at the lab. So I'm a little familiar with a little bit of that, but the fermentation and the distillation is a little bit new to me because I'm usually running solventless and then testing it, or crashing THCA. But we use harsh chemicals like hexane for that.
Right. That's what I was saying, the chemical process. But you can get the molecular sieves, and they're not as expensive as it sounds. But basically, a water molecule is a lot bigger than an alcohol molecule. So the alcohol pours right through this sieve, and it traps all the water from falling through, kind of like a
filter,
reverse osmosis, membrane.
Yeah. I bet I can go grab one. I bet I can go grab one from Extractor Depot. We got a couple of places out here that have shit like
not
that.
As expensive as you think.
No.
Sounds real technical and expensive though.
Yes, sir.
Molecular sieve.
Oh,
yeah,
that's going to be. Hey, I like that, Damon.
Yeah,
that's a good looking sticker there.
That's a fine looking sticker, ain't it?
That is nice.
Everybody's got one but me.
Fuck y'all! I like mine better.
I got to give me some made, but I want one of those too.
Hey, Jeff, you started coming in.
When I saw
you started coming into the group after I'd already decided who was getting some.
Logan.
Yeah, it's okay. I've been here the whole fucking time and I didn't get none either.
You live in fucking.
You live in California, dude.
It's still in the mail, man. It still hasn't
got. I already got $100. I got $100 in samples. Me? I ain't never been to California.
Wells Fargo Stagecoach, man.
No, but was he born in California?
When I saw these stickers, man, I was like, man, I felt it. I was like, my sticker's stuck. It's stuck.
Hey, I paid.
Mangoes are going
I paid a tattoo artist I know. That's a tattoo artist drew that up for me.
That's dope.
I got to get something like that done bad.
I need that.
I need that friend to start doing something for me too. So that's cool.
I paid way too much. I'm not gonna lie.
What you pay? 3?
I paid $60 for it to make that.
60 for the design?
Yeah.
Not that much.
That ain't bad.
That ain't bad at
So you
all.
got a
I
tattoo
didn't.
artist
No.
I didn't want to pay 20.
Nah.
Yeah, I had a tattoo
That's why
artist do it.
You get some good
Did
friends
you
that
get
are
a tattoo of it at the same time?
That was a
No,
fuck up, Toby.
I have been thinking about it though.
I'd have had to include that in the
That's what
deal.
you told me, though, man.
Nah,
That's what
she's
you
in.
told me. You
She
told
lives in
me.
Washington now.
Told me, man.
You
That's what
fucking
you
way
told me
fat
on
bummed
the
that
phone.
motherfucker.
DC or
That's what
state?
you told me on the phone. That's what you told me on the phone.
I said, it's $1.85 a fucking pound, bitch. No, I didn't. Hang on, I'll find that shit for you though.
See,
I just send you the screenshot I got.
Hey, PhilBilly, send me out the mango recipe, man. I've got some Kroger's putting mangoes on sale this
But
week.
regardless, still yet, man, if there's 80 pounds or 80 fucking gallons.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I mean, if we get it on the sly on that end, I don't give a fuck.
So
I'm driving
I'm
fucking
making
5.5 hours fucking dating to pick up my leg of it. I can guarantee you.
And
Hey, I'm gonna go to the. I got a wholesale card to go to this restaurant depot. So I'm gonna go see what I can get 50-pound sacks of sugar for. But it should be pretty damn cheap. I ain't paying no tax on it, and no, it'll be wholesale. So
Yeah.
I'll find out what I can get this sugar for, and I'll let y'all know.
See what their dextrose costs.
Yeah, I'll see what that costs too. Yeah,
You'll like it.
I got you.
Hey, Mark Morgan.
What?
Hey, Mark Morgan, I got a question for you.
Anna.
Are you running any root beer tonight?
No,
Yeah, brother.
Next weekend. I heard you. No.
Just say mine's all gone. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, mine is too.
Mine's almost gone.
Weekend.
I've got still some of the old one. The new one went pretty quick. What do you want, PhilBilly? Did you email me that?
So you
Or
come
message?
Hey guys, shut me off. I'm gonna join another one.
Hey, David.
All right, brother.
Hey, David.
So
Hey, David.
What?
My friend was supposed to come by this weekend. We're going to do a run, but he never replied back. So
Oh
maybe next
man,
weekend. I don't know, but I'm definitely going to do that root beer next weekend.
I tried to do a root beer run. I don't know how it came out, but it's sitting in there.
You tell fucking Cali boys over there, look at him rolling a joint.
His zigzag. Yeah, he is a
I didn't know if y'all allowed that on camera or not, or if that would mess y'all stream up or whatever. But if he's rolling
If that shit's legal in your state, baby, have at it.
Hey, well, I'm about to rip a fat dab. Let's do it. Come on now.
It's a lot easier than that, Stuart. God damn. Mine's ready.
Fuck that.
Stuart's over there wrapping up a wolf turd. Look at that shit.
It was already rolled. Look at it.
I got an ounce right here. Let's do it.
Oh God, an ounce of fucking concentrate. Good for you.
Hey, look, when you're in the industry, dude, like I get this shit so cheap when, like, I don't go to the dispensary to buy shit. I'll go to the dude that made it and sold it to the dispensary and be like, all right, what do you got to have a gram for that?
How much is a quart?
It cost me a
quart.
A jar for 2 ounces.
A quart probably run you about $800. I mean, that's almost 800 milliliters. Yeah, where I get it from, hell yeah, I get it about $1 a gram.
Hey,
hang on, I'm
not added me as a friend yet.
I gotta ask Stuart. He said he got 2 ounces for 2 jars.
No, 1 jar.
2 ounces for 1 jar.
I'm sending you a gallon tonight.
Yeah, let's trade, motherfucker. God
I can't
damn.
pay for shipping.
Oh, okay. Hey, well, let's figure this out.
Always gotta be something. Fuck, can't hook a brother up.
Yeah. Hey, I got you.
I'm gonna go eat dinner, fellas.
Last week, did you?
Hey, bro.
Y'all just start DMing me addresses, and I ain't gonna tell nobody nothing. Y'all just gonna walk out to the mailbox, and maybe one day there'll be a surprise in there. Maybe they won't, but
Dude, hey, you'd be surprised how much that shit happens in this fucking community, dude. Hey, UPS man showed up at my house. My old lady's like, "What the fuck you order this time?" I'm like, "I ain't order nothing, baby," and it was all these little bitty bottles. I was like, I didn't even fucking order nothing.
I love it. Let's
So
do
much
it.
shit gets fucking shot around, man. And every one of us in this group just about owes each other some kind of fucking money somewhere in this group. I guarantee fucking dude.
Oh, there ain't no money floating around.
And
I just need a taste.
We're on a barter and trade system here.
Just a lot of gratitude and thanks. That's what I owe. Just lots of thanks, and I appreciate everything that I've been taught and shared and helped along the way.
Hey, Damon.
Man, that's
Hey, Damon.
Damon.
Hey, Damon. Hey, Damon.
I know. Hey, look. Okay, I text Wes just a minute ago. Seriously, I text Wes just a minute ago, and I was like, "Look, dude, this is my favorite. Yeah, this is my favorite." And I took a drink, and I can't drink a whole lot, so I was over and I was chasing it with, and if y'all don't know, I drink like a gallon of Kool-Aid a day with fucking Splenda because I can't drink carbonated drinks no more. So I fucking was chasing this shit right here with orange Kool-Aid. Holy shit! That's awesome. That's fucking awesome.
Have you tried the crystal lights? You like the crystal lights?
I do, but it's just me and Jen, you know what I mean? So we just make up a big gallon, you know what I mean? So I literally drink 2 of those big tumblers with no ice, you know what I mean? It's already cold. And I used to drink 1 or 2 of those a day, plus waters and everything else. But
I gotta try that
Everybody laughed at me when they said, "What do you drink all the time?" I'm like, Kool-Aid. They're like, "Oh."
Yeah, here's the thing though, and I'll get on a kick. It'll be orange for fucking 3 months, and that's all we'll drink. Then I'll get on lemonade, or I'll get
lemonade. I love that shit.
and then I'll change to something else.
Sweet tea.
Tom, do you like sweet tea?
Got a question. So when you're doing this dextrose, how do you get it? Is that the powder you buy?
Mm-hmm.
The corn dextrose, and that works pretty good.
Yeah,
corn sugar.
I mean, it's as good as inverted sugar
corn
without
sugar.
the trouble of inverting sugar. It's like pure glucose. It's singular molecule glucose.
I don't know the difference in any of it. Does it taste it? Is it? Do you use it for the flavor at all? Does it have any ability to that?
It's not that much. It adds a little flavor, but the best part of it is it's a single molecule of glucose, and the yeast fucking love it because they don't have to compete for it. So there's no stress on the yeast whatsoever. It comes in a powder. It dissolves readily. You don't have to heat it up and all that shit. And I mean, you can just have your mash, and when you get done with all your conversions, you can drop your hydrometer in there, and if you need a little extra, which is what I use it for, you can just pour it right in there, stir it the hell in, and get an instant reading.
Okay. It makes sense because it's just a concentrate. It's just a sugar from corn, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it take less or more?
Yeah, it's a monosaccharide. The yeast fucking love it. Yeah,
because I've used corn syrup a lot.
Okay, say you got your 20-pound sack of sugar and you're pouring it on there. You get your gravity up to go. So does it take less or more?
It's about the same.
I mean, it takes the same, but it's just the convenience.
I'll be back.
Right. It's just more expensive because they got to concentrate the sugar from corn, and I guess the corn doesn't produce that much sugar.
It's basically about twice what sugar costs. Sugar's about
actually
$1
different corns do way different
about
sugar.
$1.80, a pound, $1.60 a pound.
I get it about the same price.
As sugar?
Let me do the math.
I'm gonna go find out what we can get it. I'm gonna go find out what we can get it for wholesale before long. So
hey Wes, no, I get it for about $1.60 on the cheapest, $1.80 or so.
You know what your new game is, right? You got to see how much we can get dextrose for now. You're on that end of town.
Sure. Okay, I got you. I've got some other. Since we've got business license and shit through the dispensary, we've got some different access to a lot of different stores and shit. So y'all let me know. Like, it might not even be anything I'm thinking about, but just text me, or shoot me a message, and I'll see if I can't get a hold of it. Especially on, like, if y'all are wanting glass or anything like that. We got a bunch of glass shops out here.
Hey, Damien, add me to that other side.
Where are you from, Liz?
I'm from Talladega, Alabama, originally.
No, where you at right now? You're in Oklahoma, right?
But I'm in Oklahoma right now, yeah.
What part of Oklahoma?
Oklahoma City.
You're in OKC. All right, see. Yeah, I got buddies that live there. You probably know some of my buddies.
Friends live there too.
Well, I'm new to this community, but if they're in the cannabis community, then most certainly I probably do know them.
I'm talking about right there. You might know some of them.
No, I get dextrose. Last time I think I paid.
I paid, and then he just.
PhilBilly, you cut out. What'd you say?
I said I get dextrose for about. I think last time I went bought, I think it was about $65 for a 50-pound bag. I could be wrong.
That's cheap.
Damn.
That's real cheap.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Hell, man.
Well, I'll check. I'll still check and see, but even then, but I think we'll have to figure out shipping and shit like that. But I think we can set up a business account with USPS or FedEx or something and get like a discounted rate on shipping and shit. So,
wait. I've got to hook up on shipping. I got to hook up on a shipping app. Trust me.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, I was going to call Phil about it this weekend, and I think you're using it. Tracy Bumgarner.
You didn't tell me that shit, and I just shipped you a package.
Well, put your belt back on, you nasty fucker. I'm going to ship you some shit.
Come on. I didn't. I mean, I took you with you. With me while I was missing, but I didn't show you.
All right, everybody. Damon's back.
Everybody be quiet. Damon's back. Shh.
Hey, Damon.
Yeah, no shit.
Hey, Damon.
Hey, Damon.
Hey, Damon.
Damon.
What you got there,
Damon.
What's in the jar, bitch?
Hey, Damon.
What is that?
Damon.
That looks like my raspberry lemonade.
I was sitting here trying to remember who posted that. I saw somebody posted it in the group. It looked delicious.
Purple Rain lemonade.
Hey, I got stuff on the way. I'm gonna turn a Canadian whiskey that I made a year ago. I'm gonna do the Blackberry Crown. I got people asking for it.
Damn.
Hey, Wes, speaking of that, I got a fucking guy called me today, and he's like, hey, man, you ready for a big order? And we're in the gun business together. You know what I mean? And I was like, man, let me get my FFL shit together through the fucking shop, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I know I got some friends. We can make a big order. And he's like, no, dude, liquor order. I'm like, oh, my bad. What you need, bro?
wrong business. Sorry.
You do
way different thing. So, yeah.
Tom, if you need some hookups on ammo and shit like that, I used to be sponsored by I don't know how many shotgun shells you sell or anything like that, but I used to be sponsored by an Italian company, and CMP in Talladega. I've got a couple of connections from some buddies over there, and they get them by the pallet, and they sell them for pretty cheap. So I can check on shotgun shells if you ever need those.
I'll text you in the morning.
Okay.
I want brass or blank hulls. I need like a box of them.
Look, matter of fact, hey, Wes, it's funny. I literally run into the guy that's got that 50 BMG for us, you know?
Yeah.
I run into him today at Rule King, dude, and he's like, man, work schedule, you know. I'm like, it's all right. We ain't no rush. And so he said he's going to go home and check this weekend for us, man, because they're working him fucking 7 days a week, 14 hours.
Nobody gets rid of 50 brass. It's just not like.
Well,
it's not something you sell.
You know, when they're
and he said if he didn't have it at home, we had it at our last big machine gun shoot. So I'll have to go to the shop and look, but I don't care. It's, you know, I got to go there anyway. I got to turn some stuff down.
I'm willing to pay for it because I only got a few more, and then I'm gonna have to go blow him just to make another one. Like,
no,
I need some brass.
I can get all the brass we need. I just need some time on the 50. Like literally, I got everything from fucking 22 to fucking 50, dude, because I work at a gun shop, and it's all empty.
Well, I'm gonna send you measurement, and I think I need 2 side by sides, too wide. I'll let you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's fine. Just let me know.
The gun
I
shop
want
you
to put.
work at, do they build?
What do you want me to build for you, Joseph?
I've got a MP5 kit I need to assemble.
Oh yes, MP5. I would love to have one of those.
Man,
I don't have a press.
Half the fun's putting it together.
I'll fuck it up. You know.
I was sitting here wondering how those went together. We built a couple of ARs and shit, but you probably have that. You need that. You need that press. You need the press for the MP5.
The only problem I have, Joseph, with it, and I don't care to do certain things. If I can get around it, I have to do it on a Saturday, Sunday morning. You know what I mean? Get out there, real early in the morning. But the problem is, we are a manufacturer. So once it comes within my shop, I have to manufacture it, and then I have to get it back to you, which means you have to do a background check, blah blah. You know what I'm saying?
I'm good with all that. Yeah.
I know, but I'm just telling you. And if it's a full auto kit, if it's a 3-position switch,
it's not.
It's not.
No, I've got.
It's just a new trigger pack.
Yeah.
Is it a new MP5 trigger pack?
No, it's a kit I've had for probably about 20 years. I've never put it together. But
I just need to call you tomorrow and we'll talk about it.
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
Yeah,
man.
And I'm not ditching your call. I've been sick for a fucking solid week, bro. You know what I mean?
And I was gonna call you David. I remember you saying that you were cutting firewood all day or doing something. What was it?
No, I was putting all that insulation and shit up yesterday. Just fucking stump grinding. I got so much shit going on. It's just that time of the year for me.
And I apologize for not getting up with you, man. I just.
Hey, and just to clear the air right here in front of everybody, I ain't fucking mad. I don't give a fuck.
We mad at.
Life's too goddamn short to fucking be mad about anything, dude.
Yep. Work it the fuck out.
And that's what we did. And that's the thing. If I'm mad, I'll fucking call you. I'll be first motherfucker to call you. But I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it came out totally.
But you ain't got my number.
I was trying to get to the point, and I was drunk and babbling, and everybody was talking at the same time, and I couldn't finish, and everybody was cutting me off, and it was,
it's all good. Hey, Joseph, you good? I'm good.
Hey, Joseph,
don't worry about it. Yes, sir.
Joseph, when I come to Lexington, am I going to be able to get some of that grappa?
Yeah, absolutely.
Fuck yeah.
You want the 140, or do you want me to bitch it down for you?
Bitch it down for me a little bit.
Okay. I tell you, at 140, it's.
Are we back on the 140 now?
Oh my god! I'm telling you, you can drink it pretty easily. It's like a 110 or 1.
I'm not saying you can't, but I'm just saying, like it's got a damn bite to it. It's got a damn bite to it that I've never experienced before, because I've never hit it like that right off the tilt. But I wouldn't want to drink, no more than a shot of it or two, just as a booster or something, But I'd be off the damn floor. Look, I had 250 milliliters when we started this. I've almost drank that. So, we're going on to the next jar.
I got 4 jars.
If that was 140 proof, I wouldn't be allowed right now. I'd just be over here.
Easy to drink. 40 proof.
Damn it! I'd have to pull out 2 cases of goddamn half-gallon jars to show you how much of that I've drank. I've been making. That's been.
I got.
True. Now that
problem is that empty bottles here and they're aggravating me, getting in my way.
See, I've got a problem. If I drink 140 proof, I get too drunk too quick. And if I drink 80 proof, it goes down easier, and I get too drunk too quick. So I don't know.
Figure something out over there. I feel like as long as you have a good time drinking it, you'll be all right.
David.
Hey, Phil, go back up and look what Bean said.
Because they'll blow me up. Beer will blow me on up, and then I know I'm full.
Yeah.
I'll catch up with you later, and I'll tell you how I do it. All right.
All right, man.
Yeah, that grappa, it's not infused. It's nothing. It's just straight off the tap.
Hey, one of the first times I went to PhilBilly's, he handed me a jar, told me to take a drink. I took a drink now. And,
like a mean drink.
I took a big swig. I don't know which. Yeah, one of those.
The man drink.
But
I'm a fucking It is Friday.
He changed shirts.
You look like
anyway.
You look like Krusty the
I
Clown
thought
or
he was getting a
something.
haircut. I thought they done put the apron on him. He's ready to get a haircut or something.
Motherfucker, man, put that hat back on, bitch. Put that hat back on. You're killing me over here.
You're making me want to put a hat on, Stewie.
What's going on,
Look,
Mark?
it's sun's down in East Tennessee, but you're killing me with that glare.
No shit. I think there's another sun out there.
Yeah, outlaw. It depends on which
Marcus Chapman.
Who's got a glare? Is it me?
Somebody say shots.
I tell you, one of the drunkest
I'll
times
take another one with you. I've been taking a couple of them. I raised the glass. I don't think anybody saw me, but
Yeah, I've been.
Hey, hold on.
I've been known to drink. I've been known to drink a little shine alone. My feelings ain't hurt.
If we're talking shots, let me go get
I'm not
some.
gonna
Hold
wait
on.
on you guys.
One of the drunkest times I had at Bill's was he had some
You might be sitting alone, but
Stuart,
Chester Cheetos, pound 62. And I mean to tell you, I tore into it. Now I got put in pretty quick. That's a funny night, wasn't it, brother?
Damn, did everybody just go grab a hat? PhilBilly put one on. Uncle Moonshine put one on.
Out of everybody here, fucking damn Uncle Moonshine needs one more than anybody.
I heard they make you go bald. I don't want to go bald.
Here, I'll turn mine around backwards.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Hey, there we go.
Get real now.
Hey, is this better now? Am I
Hell
better?
yeah.
I mean, I do love titties. So that's
You love
You
titties?
say you love
I'm
titties.
talking about my
Absolutely.
internet.
Oh, absolutely.
Y'all remember them snuff skins when they first came out? I don't know if any of y'all chew or dip, but they had snuff skins that came out, and you just put like a little skin around your dip can, and that was one of the first ones I got. It said "I love titties and beer" on it. I got it when I was like 16.
I used to dip and chew when I played baseball.
I should have brought my dip in here. It's not in my truck. Damn it.
Yeah, the whole point of it was, I guess, it keeps your dip fresher for longer because it closes the seal, or it's got that seal around it or whatever. But
Mine never lasted
I just got it.
Mine never lasted long enough to test it.
You remember when pouches first came out?
I do.
That was in the late 70s. I was dipping at that time I remember I was dipping before that. I remember.
You know, something like skull. That skull package. What do they call that shit?
You know, the funny thing about it is, and I've made this, because my daughters all play, competitive softball, travel ball, and all that shit, right? So I was talking one time. I said, because if you smoke a cigarette, goddamn, you got to go plumb over in the other fucking Kmart parking lot. They won't allow you to smoke near the field, I said, I can remember my daddy coming to the ballpark and throwing a damn plug of Taylor's Pride across the fence. And I was fucking 13, 14 years old. You know what I mean? Just here, boy. We all chewed fucking damn whatever. And I was like,
you shot a shoe peg. You remember shoe peg?
No, but hey, guess what I almost bought today? A plug of fucking Cannonball.
Black Mariah.
Everybody
Black
back home.
I used to go out searching for that type of stuff.
Courthouse whittling, trading knives.
Black
Mariah. What you talking about?
And it looked like turds.
What's up, Marcus?
I know what you're talking about, and I've got a plug. I've got a twist of King Bee twist out in the door of my truck right now.
That's what they are, a twist. Yeah. I've had a plug before.
Please just thank you for fucking Talladega. I've been all over fucking Talladega, heading to fucking Bill and Rachel's down there in Sylacauga and all that shit. So don't talk shit to me. I know exactly where the fuck you're from.
That sounded familiar, Bill and Rachel. I don't know. What's their last name?
Embry. Yeah, look right here.
Oh, my woman's singing.
Okay. All right. Yeah, they sound familiar.
You know where Sylacauga is and all that shit?
Angel in the background.
Do you know it? Did you ever know any of the Townsends at all from Alabama?
No.
I know some Townsends.
Okay.
Hey, Glitz, I'll talk to you tomorrow because I'm telling you, I've been all over Birmingham and everywhere else. I used to fucking be in the outlaw clubhouse down there all the fucking time. Trust me.
Why the hell?
Okay, yeah.
Why
Yeah.
the hell, Tommy? You ain't
Yeah,
come out
I've got
here
fucking
to
really shitty fucking tattoos to prove I had a past life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know all about Alabama then. Everybody thinks we're just a bunch of cousin fuckers down there, but you come to Alabama on the wrong terms, you get yourself hurt.
That's right. Hey, and if they love you, they love all of you.
Yeah.
They'll take your whole family in and give you a peanut butter sandwich and fucking. But if they don't like one motherfucking cousin, the whole family's gone. I ain't lying to you.
I ain't gonna lie. If I had a hot cousin, I'd think about it. You know what I'm saying?
We all have.
Like,
not your first cousin. It's
what
probably second or later. You know?
Yeah, what number now? I mean,
no.
What do you mean one number?
It's got to be at least your second cousin or later. Yeah.
No, hell no.
No
You know what?
first
You know what? You know what a 13-year-old girl says after having sex in Alabama? Get off me, Daddy! You're crushing my cigarettes.
Yeah, that's it.
You ever heard that? There was a funny ass song that they used to fucking always tell me about. It was like, I'd get over you, but I can't because you won't get out from under him.
Dude, I tell that shit. I swear to God, I told that shit to my fucking wife when we got first married. I said, baby, I can't get over you till you get out from under him. I'm just letting you know, And if I'm lying, I swear to God, she just went to the back room, I would turn the fucking, and she will shake her head. I ain't lying to you.
Yeah, back home, most first dates happen at family reunions.
Throat by now.
Mark Morgan, will you call
She's
shots?
hotter than
Mark
a
Morgan
six.
said shots. Which
I'm
they're both
considering
calling
it.
for shots.
hey, Mark Morgan, turn your mic up. I can't hardly hear you.
And PhilBilly's cutting the hell in and out. He's just every time he talks.
No, just leave fucking Mark Morgan down. He don't need to talk. God damn it, motherfucker's got 9 podcasts a fucking week, dude. So just leave him down. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, you know I've had too much, but
Dogs are good.
okay, cool.
Hey, Bean.
I've had too much for my pick and keep trying to hit this, and it's been dead for the past 3 puffs. I need to go grab a fresh one.
Well, somebody came in and said you was good, so.
Yeah, Bean. I gotta tell you, I sent my video in to Magilla for my master store thing, and I bounced your name all over the place on there, Bean.
You guys like that better?
No.
You like that better?
You like that better? You like that better? God damn, you on repeat? Shut up. No, I don't like it no fucking better.
All right. There we go.
I didn't like it when the first time you talked. Didn't like it the second time you answered.
We break out the genealogy to see if we can date him or not.
Tom.
Yeah.
Tom.
Yes, sir.
Tom.
Love you, man.
I love you, brother, with all my heart. And y'all will soon understand, especially Glitz, if I ain't giving y'all shit, if I turn my back on you, walk away, I'm done. If I give you shit, it's love.
You already know, dude. I grew up. I grew up my whole life getting and taking shit. So,
hey, literally, I text Stuart. Wait a minute, over here. I text Stuart over there. I was like, "What's up, gay boy?" Yeah, and he was like, "Really?" I'm like, and that's just the shit we do. You know what I mean? If I ain't busting your fucking balls, I mean, I ain't got no use for you, dude. I'm serious, man. When I
growing up, my best friends and I, hell, we'd get drunk and get pissed at each other and fight. And then at school the rest of the week, we was making up, and the next weekend we was probably fighting again, getting drunk and fighting again.
Shit, we just
women would come and nurture us. I think we did it for the attention. After the fight, would come and nurture us. Are you kidding?
Well, there's only a few fucking Gen Xers in this fucking talk right now. I guarantee you.
I'm a boomer, man.
Gen Xers.
I don't even keep up with Gen this or Gen that. All I know is that I'm born in the 2000s, whatever that is. I think I'm Z or something.
I think you're ahead of your time, though. I think you seem a little older than you.
Yeah. I don't admit where I am.
I don't know. I just grew up. I had to grow up fast. You know what I mean? But I don't know what you mean.
I just started early.
10's the limit, brother.
Oh, hell.
We only have 10 people in. Hey,
I'll get out of here. So
Damon.
Welcome, guys.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm out of here.
You're allowed
All
to
right,
stay,
brother.
Stuart.
See ya.
Can't tell.
Love you guys.
Oh, hell.
Oh,
Last load of Mexicans.
What the hell?
How you guys doing this evening?
There we go.
Good. How you doing?
Moved up in the world.
I'm here. I'm just hanging in there. It's been kind of a wet day to here at the house.
Let's go to the academy. Fucking close.
It's rained off and on today.
Put some money
Remember to slow down when it's wet.
Hey,
Well,
Mark, I can barely hear you. Turn your volume up.
Turn your ears up.
Oh, there.
Goddamn close.
Everybody else, Tom. Everybody else, Tom.
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 We need
Everybody's looking for you.
Attention, Tom.
I'm gonna jump out and let Bean come in.
Marcus, Marcus.
Can you
Don't do
let
that.
Ben in?
I'll bail.
Yeah,
I'd fix
Damon,
the
let
bell.
me in.
I'm
I'm
gonna
a bell.
remove myself.
He ain't got
I'm
his
a
ears
bell.
on there.
Hey,
If I
Dave.
don't let
well, if y'all need to let anybody else in that's been here longer than me, I'll jump out too. You know what I mean? As long as I get back in later.
don't let me leave.
Toby,
Yeah, I mean, we
Toby
don't even
wants to
like
go.
Bean. Well, I mean, we don't even
Toby's
like Bean. I mean, Bean's from North Carolina. We don't like no motherfuckers from North Carolina. I'm just saying.
That's right. They don't like anybody that makes better
Oh,
signs.
goddamn! Wait,
there
Bean's
is.
here.
Hey,
My bad.
oh,
Bean. Hey,
Bean's
Bean,
my favorite, you know.
see, this is me and Bean. That's just me on top because
Yeah,
he's got a
man.
broke leg. I'm just letting y'all know. He can't run away.
He's gimping this week.
You ain't lying.
You can get your cast off.
Nah, it's still on. Actually, I don't even have a real cast on.
It's
there. I
that
still got a
inflatable
splint.
zip up thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's a splint.
Air, oh, like
still
air
wearing
cast,
that?
yeah.
Hey, Bane, what part of North Carolina you in?
So,
I'm in the Greensboro is the closest city to me. So
Aha.
I mean, the motherfucking state looks like this. How fucking much else could he be somewhere?
I'm right.
I mean, he's in North Carolina. You can drive across that motherfucker in 4 hours.
so Bean, are you going to milk it? That
Hell,
hurt leg?
Whoa.
Is your woman
Phil,
just bathing you
I
every
think
step
Phil's
of the way?
trying to say something, y'all.
Oh, Phil, what do you want?
Whoa.
I'm hopping off here, y'all. I'm gonna leave it running.
See you, Phil. It's good.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's past your curfew.
Hey, it's good hanging out with y'all. Yeah, I got.
Gotta make
See you
another
guys.
baby.
I hate that I'm the
Phil.
late bloomer, but it's all good.
Later, Phil.
So Phil leaves, we can get Jim back. So Bean, I gotta tell you, yeah, I send my that video in to for Master Distiller, my final video. I did 4 interviews with them.
Okay.
And so I did my video and I showed them the Cavalier.
Yeah.
And I said, I gotta thank my buddy Bean for this.
That's awesome.
You're in.
Hey, it's probably going to
You're
be
in.
lots, but
I like the boats.
Throughout the video, I mentioned Phil's name, Tom's name, your name. I was mentioning people left and right.
You mentioned me?
My name like 9 times in the first sentence. And they still ain't fucking messing me, them sons of bitches.
Jim and Santa never came.
David.
Damon, what about me?
David,
You mentioned me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Well,
said Jim Bruin comes along and he fucking makes sure that the fucking toilet's clean when we all come by. So we
Exactly. And then Damon has the audacity to say I got some good shit. What the fuck?
He does got
Mark,
some good shit.
I heard Santa. That's all I heard.
We said Jim comes by and makes sure that everything's taken care of. He's like our security guy, you know.
David.
I make sure that toilet's flushed properly.
Absolutely.
What's up, Mark? Mark Morgan.
Somebody's got to.
Mark Morgan's got the mic.
Master Distillers reached out to me and asked me if I would go up against you. I said, hell yeah, I'll do that.
Let's rock, baby.
Are you serious?
Let's do this.
Master Distillers reached out to me and asked me if I wouldn't mind going up against you. I said, hell yeah.
Well, hell, I need
awesome.
contact. Man. That'll be an easy win for me. I'm gonna go. I want in there, man.
You know what?
What are y'all doing? A contest?
Sabotage, baby.
Distiller.
Yeah, that's what we need is a PhilBilly shit show off on
Okay, that's where I was going with
There
this.
you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
The PhilBilly shit show showdown.
Buckmaster Distillers. We
I
need a
plan to
Moonshine
meet up. I'll
Mafia
be there.
fucking playoff or something.
Hey, when it comes
Buckmaster
to
Distillers.
Master Distillers, if they
Top
do
versus bottom.
This
We
is
got
all
top
on each
versus
other.
bottom.
and
Top
PhilBilly,
versus bottom.
Hold on, guys.
Let David have the
Everybody,
floor. David.
everybody that wants to be
Well, I feel
involved.
very grateful that I'm on the top row right now because I just started. Every single one of y'all
Hey,
probably.
wait. We got to stop. Everybody back out. Let's start over. We got Glitch on the top. That motherfucker ain't been here long enough. Back him down.
Hey, Tom. Hey, I thought we were friends. God
We good.
Yeah, there we go.
That's right. Wait a minute. Beans in front of Bad Santa's. Motherfuckers, that's my goddamn live. I'm fucking admin on this page. What the fuck?
How the hell did you do that?
What we're going to do
I'm
is
about to get kicked to the bottom. I'm about to get kicked to the bottom. That's all I know.
we're all going to meet at Bean's house. Bean's going to cook for us, and then we're all just going to run.
Yeah, we're all
Okay,
gonna
What, you gotta cook beans?
100 by 50
And then
full
Bean's
house.
going to judge.
It's gonna be slow.
We
though,
still
'cause
got
I'm on-
Uncle
I'm on a
Moonshine
meat
and James. James is fermenting in a cooler, so he's got to know some tricks.
Yeah, but
Uncle
y'all don't
Moonshine, I think.
understand. Bean's a big old boy. Bean's a big guy. I have to hug him like this.
He's like, what are you, Bean, like 6'4", 6'5"?
Nah, man, I'm 6 foot. I'm
No,
just
you
fat.
ain't, motherfucker. You like 6'9" or something. You look like Terry Hogan or something when I hugged you last fucking time. I was like, God damn, man, like you wear like size 19 fucking ring or something. You know, I'm just saying.
Maybe I'm shrinking in my old age, but
366 is what I heard.
You know, a lot of like Bean fucking X Factor. You know what I'm saying? Because he's like a badass. I'm just saying, you know. I mean, I wouldn't want to fuck with him. Just saying.
Hell.
I heard
That's why I'm glad he's my
WWF ready.
Where's Wes at? Hey, Wes, look, I done drank all the shit now back down to number 2 because I'm about to scrape the bottom of the bowl right here in just
Wes,
a
I'm
minute.
gonna tell you what I listen.
We need to do
What's
shots.
that number 2
Don't
shit?
get mad at me, but this is what I did last night after I did all the samples, and I sat here. I was sitting here watching y'all talk about it, and the black pepper. That's what threw me off on that number 2.
Yeah,
I
don't like it.
I could not figure that out, but I took
Man, it made it super
everything
dry.
I had left in them sample jars last night, and I mixed them all
Right
together.
here.
And then I put a Coke Zero on top of it. It was fantastic.
That's what I was
There
saying.
you go.
I think drinking those samples straight kind of did it injustice because a spiced rum
It
is
did.
generally spicy strong, but once it's mixed, it would take a different
Oh, yeah.
characteristic, you know.
But see,
I-
Justin,
I
that's
don't-
what I
I
said.
missed-
That's
I
why I
missed
said
one
if you mix them with the fucking orange Kool-Aid, they're awesome.
Or
I
Sprite,
took
just
one.
something to
I
thin
took
it out,
1 through
but not
4,
take
poured
them
them
to
in this
dominate the
cup, and
flavor.
then topped it off with Coke Zero, and it was fantastic.
And it's
I mean,
fucking
it was
bomb.
amazing.
Dude,
Yeah,
the
Where's the
shit,
baby
the
at?
shit was
I hear a
made.
baby.
It was made to mix. I mean,
Wes.
I literally
Yes.
made that.
Wes.
It's the way I drink it.
Well,
It's what I do.
Rum's made for
I'm not a
that.
Is that
rum
Uncle?
fan, so
Wes.
that's
That's
That
Uncle.
Tom, I
Please,
used to
please say.
carry around a gallon of that
You
Hawaiian
got that
punch
shit down,
everywhere I
buddy.
went. It's
Hang on,
crazy how
Uncle.
you
I can't hear you.
Hey,
Can everybody
I'm
talk at one
gonna hop
time?
off here for
Yeah, no shit.
Hey,
Hey, I say everybody raise their fucking finger when they want to talk, and
Yeah,
not
raise
that
your
one.
hand. Raise your hand, dude.
Hey, I want to talk.
All
Mark
right.
Morgan.
I want to talk.
Just gonna say,
bitch.
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up a minute.
Go ahead, Mark Morgan. It's up to you, man.
All right, you got the floor, bro.
Wes, that number 3 and number 4 needs to be on a shelf, buddy. You nailed that shit. That's some good stuff, buddy.
Man, I
I like
appreciate it.
Number
So,
3 and number 4
so number
needs
4,
to be on the shelf.
number 4 is top 2, but number 3, I really think you're the only person that
Redneck,
voted
what's he
that's
drinking?
number 1.
Well, hey,
I know he
I
didn't want to
mean,
do 4 because it takes so long to make and hard to make.
oh, I really don't. So much orange.
I
But
tell you,
I will.
I liked it at best.
I'm telling you. Okay, then put number 4. I went with number 3 first, number 4 second. Either one of them needs to be on a shelf, buddy. You hit that shit. You nailed
So,
it.
Yeah, that's
so number 4 is my.
Go ahead, brother.
Mine was 1432, which was actually about half the people hit the same order as me.
But
I will say, man, what is it?
I picked number 3 as 2.
What was dominant?
The only thing that was bad about
Which number now? I mean, I can tell you I got to get the book.
What was dominant about 1? Now 2 was just
number,
out, but 1 was
dominant. Number 1 was straight
dry.
bacon slices. It had all the bacon. It had cinnamon, nutmeg, clove. It had all that, and it just smacked you in the face as soon as you tasted it.
Yeah,
that was
I think it was the sweet. So I added some vanilla sugar to that to try to bring the molasses through, and I think that's what made and most people like it. But I can't decide if that's the best because everybody drank it straight.
Right.
It's not. So my wife's done 2 blind taste tests with me, and I've picked the same exact order both times, and I've picked number 1 both times.
So Commander Luke wants to know where everybody's from.
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So we're talking about Wes, right?
Yep.
No.
And his liquor, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look,
I'm the fucking lead admin on this fucking page. Let's talk about me for a minute.
I ain't got a sample yet.
You sound like a damn country song.
Just kidding.
Hey.
I mean, if I get to try some of your liquor, I'll talk about you all night.
Yeah.
Man, I got you some liquor coming, baby. I got you.
Hey, don't be calling people baby. Come on now.
Hey, don't. Hey, Damon's on motherfucker been in my house.
No,
There's
a baby
together over
Hey,
there.
I only got a bed fucking 1 wide, but it's 2 high, and that's where me and Damon slept. I'm just letting y'all know.
Damon's coming to my house for a week, brother.
That was just a
talk to you all a week.
So we got
just a term of endearment for me.
No, look,
I'm in North Carolina right now. Tom, where are you at?
Where am I at?
Yeah.
I'm on 4 to 1, man. I'm telling you.
Tom, hey, we got someone out here asking where the hell we all from.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, I ain't nowhere.
That's where
Man, I don't know who this Ozark Steelworks guy is, but man, fuck him. I'm just saying.
Wayne.
He's a rough cat, man. He's a rough
Friday
cat.
night, and Tom's 3 airplane bottles in. I'm good, so I'm just letting y'all know.
Last time I seen something Ozark, it was on a TV show, and then people were.
That's right.
That's good.
I'm just saying. I'm just letting y'all know. You know, it's kind of nasty. He gonna come back with a middle finger like he's somebody. You know, I'm just saying, like he's somebody.
Where's baby girl at? That's right. Where's baby girl?
Hey, right here. You see me? I'm baby girl now. You see me?
What's up, girl?
It's getting deep quick. It's getting deep quick.
What does the box say?
So Bean to sit back and watch this shit flow down.
You guys are so fucked up.
Hey, Commander Luke, where are you from? Wayne, I do want to talk to you, Wayne, about something coming up, though. I'll probably text you or call you later on.
Where everybody's from? Why don't we start with David and go across?
Now, do you want to know the whole history? Because originally I'm from Ohio. Then I was in California for a while.
You literally just asked a Mexican where the fuck he's from. This is going to take a minute. Can I sit back?
And then I went to Florida, and now I'm in North Carolina. That's it. I'm done. See, Tom? I'm done already.
Meanwhile, Tom wants to know which fucking uncle you're from.
Meanwhile, what fucking Home Depot do you work out from?
I don't anymore. I don't anymore. That's all my cousins out there now.
Okay.
I charge them.
And I'm just going to tell y'all, I love Damon with all my heart. Y'all fuck with Damon, I swear to God, I'll hurt the motherfucker over Damon. He's my brother.
Oh, I was waiting for the buzz.
No.
There's a starfish involved.
There is. You want to see the picture? Hang on, let me find it.
Oh, Lord.
But if you catch him on top of another man,
You're from, Tom.
you better let him know.
Yeah.
I am from East Tennessee.
Damon and I are going to spend a week together this next, 17th?
We're going to spend a whole week
19th.
together?
Yeah.
Where? When?
Oh, sorry, man.
I don't know exactly.
What? You bearded motherfuckers, you. What the fuck? A bearded conveyor.
No, that didn't just happen to me. No, Tom.
Man,
Cheers, Tom.
I'm telling you.
Tom.
That chocolate starfish got sent around the world.
Hey, that was Vegas for real now.
Wait until the 20th to see that, okay?
Not like a brown-eyed babe. Not like a brown-eyed babe.
I swear to God, I got to tell the truth. I literally Googled fucking butthole pictures on TV. I mean,
just for that fucker,
found that one and sent it out to everybody.
Tom, I got a real one. You want to see it?
Man, I promise I did. I swear, that is not named as butthole.
Tom,
you want to see a real one?
That's how you find it.
You got issues, brother. You got issues.
I
know.
No, he ain't got issues. Watch this shit.
Oh no!
Oh, God, I'm glad I'm over here.
God damn, I'm looking away.
All right, keep your
Good thing Gage is not on
Ain't
there.
no way in hell, you stupid fuckers. Ain't no way in hell.
Did you say ain't no way in hell?
Ain't no way in hell I'm doing that shit.
You know, old Jim Bruin, his fucking ass is so old, he looks like my fucking, 15-month-old grandson's ass. Just fucking old, drivelly and shrivelly and shit. I mean, what the fuck?
Out of there, man.
Hey, no, that baby boy, he's got that ass smooth as a baby buns. I know all about that fucking doing that woodwork. Smooth as a baby's ass.
Y'all ain't right.
Dude, you don't know nothing yet, Santa. Shit.
All right, we're going to the comment section.
You're going to what?
Let's focus on the comment section for a
Look.
Ooh.
We got some people in here asking Tom.
That ain't what the shit show's about.
Yeah, they know why it's called the shit show.
The shit show.
Hey.
I'm gonna get my tramp stamp. The shit show. Just have two little fingers.
Hey, now on the serious note, talking about the shit show. Did everybody get the watch Damien's live when he went and stamped up my stuff I sent to him?
Oh yeah.
No, I didn't
Everybody
see
should have.
Did everybody see that?
That's recommended.
I didn't see it. I'm new though, so.
Okay, well, I named my stuff after my mom, which passed away. Her name is Caroline Genevieve, so I call it Caroline's. Her name is Carolyn Genevieve, so I call it Caroline's because I'm out here in Carolina. Caroline's Genevieve. Now,
here's how
here's how the shit went down. Me and JJ were on the phone bullshitting about some banana molasses. And I knew. Say what now?
All of it. Except.
So JJ from the show and I were on the phone talking about the banana molasses I was going to run. And my oldest brother called in and said, "Hey, Ma just passed away." So I got on the phone back with JJ and I said, "JJ, I said, I got good news, I got bad news." He goes, "Well, what the hell's the bad news?" I said, "My mama just died. She's probably still warm sitting on that damn plate right now." And we just kind of laughed. It was a military fucking sense of humor and shit. But that's how I came up with this rice rye combination's name for my mama, Caroline Genevieve. And it was talking through JJ during that time when the initial hit, you know. I was on the phone with JJ when it hit, and it just came on up. It was just one of the natural damn things. And he helped me process out, you know, the death of my mama and whatnot, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, not to be a sob story, but when you see Caroline's Genevieve on the market, you know the fucking history now.
I didn't get a sample of that, but I remember.
All right, I'll be looking out for it. Let me know where it goes to, and if I can get it in my area, I'll go pick up a bottle of it.
Jim, you need to give me a few bottles to take to the jam with me.
I do, definitely. Well, you seen the pickup or the video of me making that sour mash again.
Yeah.
That's going to be either, I think it's 4th generation. So that in turn, I will get everybody else a sample of it. Next.
All right. Hey, Jim, real quick. Jim Bruin, real quick.
Yes, sir.
Shut the fuck up, Bam Bam. All right, get back to your regularly scheduled program. Go ahead.
All right, Mark Morgan, what you got? What's going on?
Go ahead.
You got the floor, brother.
I just want to let everybody know. I just booked a cabin in Maggie Valley for Summer Jam. I have an extra room. If anybody's interested, hook me up. DM me. Let me know.
DM me for what?
Wait to make your reservations.
Hey, Mark.
I didn't hear what you said, Uncle Moonshine. Tell me.
Hey, Mark. Another reservation.
He's got a cabin in Maggie Valley. He's got an extra room.
The family.
Oh,
He's got an extra room.
Go in.
Hey, Mark. I really don't know anybody, but I'll go ahead and pay that up so I can come over and snuggle with you, okay?
Yeah.
Hey, Mark, is that like a
Anybody interested, DM me. Let me know.
Is that a cot or is that a room?
Look, Mark needs some help. If y'all want to split a cabin with Mark, get a hold of Mark Morgan.
You won't even
If
have
I
to
find out for
advertise
sure
it,
I'm
you know,
going.
Yeah, my shadow. My shadow.
If I find out for sure I'm going, I'll let you know.
It can be Marky Mark. Yeah.
I'm going to be out in South Dakota, but if I come back early, I might
goddamn hell
hook you up.
Who's going to be in the bottom, Mark?
Rivals. You got to let him know ahead.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, I feel bad. I took his
lick
damn
his
room at the
asshole.
end.
Yeah, absolutely.
He was going to go, and then he wasn't going to go, so I took his room at the end. Now he wanted to go again. I'm like, well, damn, Mark.
Be on the bottom of that.
It don't matter.
Then he wasn't going to go. Now he's going to go again.
Well, y'all should just share the same damn room.
I just don't know if I'm going to be back in the area by then, to be honest.
The cabin I got, listen.
Have you talked to Bam Bam?
The cabin I got's got 2 rooms. The cabin I got's got 2 rooms.
Hey, pussy.
Bam Bam.
The cabin I got's got 2 rooms. One room's got 2 beds, 2 queen beds. My daughter and I are going to take those. Then there's another queen bed that's open. So whoever wants to take those.
Bam Bam. Did you talk to Bam Bam?
Yeah, Bam Bam might need a place. Does he need a place?
Bam Bam needed a room. I thought you.
Man, fuck Bam Bam. Yeah, fuck him.
Put that picture back up.
Alabama or somewhere.
I know. Hey, I'll violate the hell out of you, man.
Oh, God. Oh,
hey, Tom, put that.
Wow.
Man,
Tom,
if he
put that
feels,
damn picture
if he
up.
feels violated tonight,
I'm trying to get your room, brother. I'm sorry.
I just wanted to put that out there. Anybody that needs a room, be more than happy to split it with you. DM me. We'll talk about it.
hey, Uncle, let me.
More information on that. I'm checking in on Thursday and checking out on Monday morning. So anybody?
Hey, Mark, seriously, if you want to put that on the militia page, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. If you want to put that out there, put it out there, brother.
Yeah, buddy.
Somebody be interested in that.
Oh,
yeah, no shit.
Absolutely.
Man, I'll tell you what, if I'd have known when I booked it that my wife wasn't going with me, I'd have jumped all over that.
Yeah, because I'm just letting you know, hey, this is the truth though. I'm just letting you know, because if Wes wasn't gonna let his old lady go, and Damon don't have an old lady, I was gonna put them 2 summits together. I'm just saying.
I like the way you
Man,
Wes wasn't going to let her go.
Hell yeah.
So Tom, I called the hotel.
So
I booked a single king room, and I called the hotel, and they said,
put this out there. I want to put this out there. Hold on. I want
disclaimer. Go ahead.
You're off limits.
Then he freezes up. What the fuck kind of message was that?
listen.
I got scared there for a second. I ain't gonna lie to you. I got scared.
No shit. I was thinking he's off limits. Like, what the hell?
Maybe I'm freezing up. I don't know.
No limits. Hold.
Y'all about to watch Bean ride the scooter to the bathroom.
I want to put this out there.
I want to see this.
This is.
Oh, you want to see me grunt?
Okay.
I
probably shouldn't put this out here, but I'm going to.
Go ahead, Uncle.
So when I go, it's a cabin. There's got a creek running right by it, Okay, it's got a fireplace. It's got. And so I'm gonna do a run of shine in Maggie Valley while I'm there.
Oh wow!
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
Just saying.
How big? How big?
So party at
5 gallon, or are you talking bigger?
I'm talking small.
He's
5 gallon. 5 gallon.
Shining, man.
Yeah, 5 gallon. Knock it out. You gotta in and out.
But the whole idea of it.
It's got to be small.
Yeah.
It's got to be small.
Yes. Yes.
I didn't know if you were talking like a 5 or a 10. Either one of those
I just want to
would be
say that
doable.
I did a run of shine.
Yep.
No, hear me out. I just want to be able to say I did a run of shine
Correct.
in Maggie Valley in the woods.
Man, I would do a straight. I'd do crack corn and sugar.
And so when we used to,
I mean, I'd make it traditional. I'd do a crack corn and
That's what
sugar.
I'm doing.
I mean, I'd have
You
to.
got cornmeal in there with that sugar. Make it
bull.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna run
Corn
no
and sugar,
crazy.
that's what I'm doing.
I agree.
Hey, hey, guys,
Little Holstein
I got a
bull.
when y'all talking, when you
Get the nuts.
go ahead,
Running
Uncle.
by the cabin.
What you would
Yep.
I'm gonna use a fish pump. I'm gonna use a fish pump to run out of the creek, run it right by the cabin to cool my condenser, and there you go.
If it doesn't, it
Nice.
So basically, Mark is going to
It only takes about 4 or 5 hours to do a run because it's only 5 gallons.
You know what I mean? So if they've
But it'd
had
be
the
cool to
first
say
one,
I did a run
you know,
of
for a
shine
week,
in Maggie Valley
they're
in the
working
woods.
for
Yeah, it would. It would damn well be something worth you put in a fucking 1 gallon keg and let that fucker sit for 10 years. Yeah.
at least till next year.
So
Now,
Mark
I
Morgan,
want to top
I
you.
want to know what kind of a still you're going to do then.
I want to run at my hotel room just to top you.
Man, I quit smoking like 8 years ago. Whenever
You know what, Wes?
I see somebody light up, it makes me think.
Get one of those.
Exactly.
I'm gonna do it
Yep.
in Phil, so that you know,
Dude,
since you
that's
asked
what I'm
David,
saying.
I'm gonna run it in PhilBilly's 5 gallon keg still.
Nice.
I'll tell you what.
Nice.
He's going to do a 5 gallon run in Maggie Valley.
That's what I heard.
So we can do a competition.
I heard
Depends
there
on how
was
many 5 gallon
fireplaces,
stills we can get
romance,
together.
and dine and shining.
It's got a fire.
Dude, if you ain't running shine, if you ain't
show up
Hold
for 5 gallons of mash. We all
Listen to
run them
me.
off together and then vote on who makes the best.
Yeah, everybody shut up. I
drink.
want to hear this now.
Yeah, bring your own
So
coffee.
what I'm saying is, if he's going to run a 5 gallon run, everybody, depending on how many 5 gallon stills we can put together, to make it work. Everybody show up with 5 gallons of mash to pour in a 5 gallon still, run it, and then have a competition, like a vote off on who ran the best stuff in Maggie.
It's not open.
Hey,
fuck yeah.
no,
That would be awesome.
no post flavoring, any mash we want.
No, it's gonna be 5 gallons. We're gonna have to do it in one day, you know.
Nah, but listen,
Bring your mash in, bring your beer
so
in,
off the
and fucking
still,
run it.
no post flavoring, any mash I want.
Any beer you want.
Dude, I'm fucking in. I'll get in that. Let's, hey, let's do a benefit on this.
We can do it.
Let's do an entry. Let's do a benefit on this.
Whoa! Stop!
Whoa!
Okay, listen. I am 100% game on this, but
you're out.
Let me call Becky tomorrow or this weekend to find out if we can do it. I don't give a fuck. I'll do it.
What do you mean if we can do it? Yeah, we can
I'm
do
good.
Like, are we playing by the rules, or are we like we just got to figure out how to make it work? Like, I feel like it's an outlaw thing.
No shit.
It's an outlaw thing.
Damn.
You don't understand.
Whoa.
What I'm saying is, Becky will go. Becky Ramey. She is my
I
dear
don't know who
friend.
Becky is.
Hold the fuck
Becky will go to jail over us.
Yeah.
No, we're talking
It's
about doing
not
this
worth her to go to jail for our stupidity.
We're talking
No,
about
no,
doing this.
Tom. I'm not saying do this.
See,
I'm not saying do this on the fairgrounds.
fuck.
I'm saying
We're
do this away.
That's why
gonna
I
run in
hesitated on even making that announcement. I
Yeah,
should
it's
have
not
never
gonna be
made that
Hold
announcement.
on, stop.
No,
Everybody,
I'm with Bean. I'm with Bean 100%.
Stop. If this is going to be discussed, do not discuss it on this live.
That's right.
That's it.
You're right.
No more.
You're right, David. You're
So
right.
let's move on to the next topic. Somebody here has a question.
Guys,
What's your opinion?
Shots!
Propane high, baby. Get that propane high.
Come on, Uncle Evan. I'm waiting on you to send me.
I use all electric myself.
Nah, that propane high is like nothing else.
Perry,
You gotta run fire.
Perry, I love fire.
Talking about
I
fire,
love propane.
every time I see fire, I think
Hank Hill at everything.
Hey, Dean, are we friends on Facebook?
better than wood. It's hardest.
I don't know. Are we?
Best.
You might have sent
Look
me
me
a
up.
request. You got to tell me what your real name is, though, because if I don't,
James. James or Jim?
Hell, it
Either
took me
asshole.
3 months to get Bean to add me as a friend.
Look for
And I was trying to
Jim.
send
I'm
him
thinking
some
I'm under
shit.
Jim. Either Jim or
Alright.
James.
Hey,
Hold on, let me look at my request.
I don't even know. I bought a bottle off of him, and I still don't know if we're friends.
Because I love that idea.
Hey, Glitz,
Yeah.
All right.
you going to any festivals this year? How serious are you in this?
I'm gonna try to, man. I'm a manager of a processing center, and so I'm new to this. So I haven't seen any of the upcoming festivals too much. I know that Tom posted a couple of them.
Listen.
One of the new ones is coming up. He said something about Pam Sutton's going to be there. I saw that one. I plan to come down there, man. I've been wanting to get down back to Tennessee for a long time. I've gone there a lot in my life, so.
I got two.
Summer Jam should
Come on,
be
come on down to the summer jam, baby.
James, I don't see you. I don't see you in my pending.
Okay,
You don't have to say
what do you go by? What do you go by?
Chris Elliott. My name's Chris Elliott. You don't have to
I'm
say
on the
your
school.
full name
Yeah,
on here.
hold on.
Listen.
Where are the event? Is there a calendar where I can see all these events?
Yeah, we're working on it.
Tom Crump's got the best calendar I know of.
Tom has put together a really good calendar.
Tom knows everything.
I'm trying.
Tom knows everything and everybody.
But these
Didn't
things
we
pop
go
up
through this
so
before?
quick, it's hard to get them all, right?
Do what?
It is.
Didn't we go through this before about the
Well, shoot, even if there's just a rough list of them, somebody shoot them to me in the DMs, and I'll try to get to at least one this year.
Hey, Blitz.
Hey,
This
go to Summer
I've got them
Jam.
all.
Tell you what, Gliz, talk to Mark and make your room, make your reservations.
I got you, Jim.
Let's come on.
That's
Just go stay with Uncle. Hell, you got it right there.
There you go.
Shit refreshed. Okay.
Hey, you're gonna have a hell. If you want to go to Summer Jam, you're gonna have a hell of a time finding a place to stay right now.
You won't. You will not. You will not find a place right now.
You might find one in the campground.
Look, motherfucker.
Maybe in the campground. That'd be the only thing.
Tom,
You want one? You can, Gliz.
Tom.
Most of us be there at Jim because he's got prior arrangements.
God damn, I wish I hadn't said anything. Fuck.
Well,
You know what's funny?
If I can find a room in Sturgis during Sturgis week,
what are you
I don't give a
about?
fuck.
I mean,
if
you're
it is
trying to look for somebody to help you out.
I'll find a place to sleep.
Hey,
you know, Tom, it's funny. You said you won't find a place right now, but last year, I got a room around this time at the Comfort Inn.
Right.
On the fairgrounds. You know,
okay.
What?
No, stop. Wes got a room, and it was supposedly the last room. But
I know two other people. I know two other people that got one after me.
I do too.
Let Tom talk. Let Tom talk.
If he can.
I'm gonna start muting people.
I will do whatever y'all need to do. But they changed the rooms around. Our room used to be 2 queens, and now it's 1 king.
Not all rooms are like that.
I know.
Shit, I'll try.
That's at the what's the name of it? That's the one we stay at during Winter Jam.
Oh, the tavern?
Yeah, that's the tavern. The Comfort Inn is the one that we'll be staying at during.
Okay.
PhilBilly.
So the Covering M is good.
That's where I'm at.
I'll be
But I got a one king. I got a single king room right now because my wife is supposed to come. I'm trying to get that changed over to a double queen because I'll tell you the truth, old West gets drunk enough, I ain't even gonna know somebody else is there.
Yeah, just get in the car. Ginger don't drink.
See.
No, hey, okay. I'm gonna throw my Blackstone in the back of my truck, and we're gonna grill hot dogs and hamburgers over at the Comfort Inn.
Absolutely.
And I'll say this for all the viewers that are watching right now that are discouraged about listening to all about the rooms. The way cancellations happen, you have as good a chance of getting a room the last fucking week as you do right now today. Because right now they're all booked up. You can go in there the day fucking of and get a fucking room, and it's
absolutely
everybody make plans and they
Santa,
get.
You're right.
I got
I've gotten some really good deals on the last minute.
So come on down and party with us.
They don't. And the thing of it is you don't have to get a room in Maggie Valley.
I gotta have shit like.
I mean, you got
in a line to stop boys band. I gotta figure that shit out.
Yeah, I'm that way.
Yeah, you can get VRBO, and there's also what's the other one?
Airbnb.
Airbnb. That's where I stayed last year. An Airbnb.
I got
was
something
cheap.
to say about that, David.
Well, speak up. Don't pause. Go for it, brother. Are you listening?
No, it's all you, brother.
Uncle Moonshine's listening on Facebook. You need to listen on StreamYard so you're up with us. Because you pause every time you got something to say, and it's like that 5-second delay before it hits there.
Yep.
So mute Facebook and listen on StreamYard so we're up all syncing together. It'll take 5 seconds for you.
We're waiting for you.
Come on, Uncle.
I didn't mean to make an open invitation. I didn't mean to do that whatsoever. But I do plan to do that. I will do that. Period.
Mm-hmm. Cool. We'll discuss that further off the live stream.
Yeah, off live stream.
Yeah, we'll talk
obviously
about DMs or whatever. But
hey, Gliz,
I did book the room or the cabin for.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah, you gotta screen that a little bit. I mean, I ain't gonna let some guy I never talked to sleep in the same place.
No shit.
No. I didn't mean that whatsoever. I meant for the guys that are in here.
Immediate friends.
I know what you meant.
I'm familiar with.
I'm trying to get Gliz and you
I'm not
hooked
going to
up
bring
here.
somebody in that
Make
I don't
arrangements,
know.
brother.
Period.
Be there.
Yeah.
There you go.
When is it? Is it soon?
July. Last week of July.
End of July.
In 26th,
Yeah,
is it?
the last weekend of July.
Hey,
yeah.
Ginger's looking that up right now. Booking.com.
Yeah,
I'll tell you guys what. Don't hold it against me as to my seriousness of this, but we run a really, really a tight ship, so I will do my damnedest to be there. But if I cannot be there, please do not hold it against me.
All right,
we're gonna hold it against.
No, we'll hold it against you, boss.
I just told him to get.
Glitz.
That's a big commitment.
You don't show up, Gliz, if you don't show
I'm gonna eventually look. Seriously, eventually, I'm gonna be able to come to a lot of events. But look, I push out about anywhere between 50 to 75,000 bags of edibles a month. We hold high volume. We sell to the highest retailing dispensaries in Oklahoma. So we're rolling through it right now. It's a heavy season. The summer's coming up. People love our edibles. They love carts. So I'm gonna try to be there, but we're super busy.
Gliz,
dude, what are you saying in North Carolina?
Gliz, if you don't show up, Gliz, everybody here is going to send you a butthole pic.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Gliz, what are you saying in North Carolina? What can we get in North Carolina?
Oh my God!
All right, Gliz. All right, I'm going to ask this again. Yeah. Do you own the company or do you just work there? Because I thought you.
I not technically, but yes, a little bit.
Partner.
I'm a partner, yeah.
Okay.
Gliz, okay. You ship in North Carolina?
This is business. You can write it off. Okay.
What about North Carolina?
Do you ship North Carolina?
Well, I don't normally ship a lot of things, because I'm not a.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't want to get off into it too much, but I will as gifts and stuff like that. But I don't.
So you're more of a wholesaler. Dispensaries, right?
Yeah. So we wholesale a ton. We get. We hit the chain dispensaries. We want you to have 4 to 5 dispensaries, and we want you to order 1,000 bags per each store.
Right.
I tell you what, son. Send me your phone number, your whatever you got to do, and you let me have a sample of what the hell you got to offer. How's that sound?
Hey,
just hit me up. I'm in the group. Hit me up on Facebook. I'll get you.
But do you go by Glimpse or what?
I go by Cody. In the group. Cody Townsend in the group.
Okay, Cody. Jim Brown, you see me. I'm gonna friend you. That way you don't know some fucking dipshit fucking DEA.
I can just barely hear you.
I got you. I got you. Just hit me up.
I know Damon's
I will.
You want to go right now? Let's go.
Look, we are going on 2.5 hours. I need to get out of here.
Shit. Hand it over to Tom.
Here, then. I don't need.
I'm still alive and well.
I'm about to get out.
I can party past all you young kids.
Hand it over to Tom.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
It ain't bedtime yet,
about
Come on. I'm still at 140 proofs.
It's not even 11 o'clock yet, boys.
No shit.
It's 9:30 over here where I'm at. It's early.
Don't know what it's like to party.
Shot.
10:30. I'm just getting started.
Shots.
I've been taking a lot out there.
Tom gave you the thumbs up.
Shots.
Take the reins.
Damon,
The problem is,
get out. I'll hold the fort down for a minute.
the problem is that
Good night, Damon.
everybody's talking over everybody else. So it's
I
getting
know.
very
I
confusing.
shut up
That's
so
why they
people
call
can
it
hear each other
shit show,
talk.
man.
So what I'm going to start doing here tonight is I'm going to bed. Fuck y'all.
Nah, brother.
You're a bitch. Damon, when I see you, I'm going to label you a bitch. He's
He
gone.
hung up on you. He hung up on you.
Man, you know
Hey,
you get fucking old.
His beard has grown.
What the hell else
By,
he got better
what do you
to do?
think? What do you think, Tom?
Missing it, though.
He got,
Missing a
he
bean.
got a date tonight. Oh, he's
Tom,
back.
what do you think? His beard has grown
What's going
by
on
like
here?
50% since last year.
I think that was his
Hey,
ghost.
Tom's beard has grown since
Good
last
beard, though,
fucking
isn't it?
week.
I'm sorry. We're talking about Damon.
he's going backstage.
Little bitch backstage.
Damon came back.
When he wants.
Came out with a pretty white beard.
He'll go lay down for a minute and he'll be like, "Fuck, why not leave? My bed isn't spinning yet. Why the hell did I go?"
That's it. God damn, if you're not doing Friday night spinning, you ain't doing it right.
That's right.
It's not about spinning. It's about
I will say, Jim, James,
we love you.
Jim,
hey, brother,
James,
you know we love you.
Love you, brother.
Daniel, you know
I don't
we
know
love
what's
you.
wrong with my shit,
The
but
ears are off.
I'm not really leaving. I just got pissed.
see, so now it's Damon and James. I can't see you guys and I can't hear you. I see something spinning.
What we need,
So
y'all remember that?
You can't hear me. It's because I'm muted, man.
Hold on.
Over 30.
Damon's
Who's
out.
over 30?
I'm over
Okay,
30.
so most people go. Y'all remember the movie Lost Boys?
Yeah.
I have the
Hell
comp.
yeah.
We need a comp for these live feeds, so that way people will shut up whenever you have the comp and listen to you talk.
Well, hell,
And then the
man,
next person gets the comp.
Hey, Bean.
So
I
Bean,
swear
the
to
problem I
God.
have is I can't see these two guys. I can't see them and I can't hear them.
You can't see me?
They'll pop up eventually, but my internet's fucked and I'm not trying to cut them off, but I don't know when they're talking.
it's all right.
Dude, you're good, brother. But you can't see me, though? Or hear me?
No, you're cut
I
off.
kind of look like I pick up on shit when y'all's looking at each other like.
I'm just kidding. Clear
You just jumped out.
What happened?
Somebody hopped out.
You know, seriously.
Tom's
Seriously.
gone.
Yeah, that was Tom.
That was Tom gone.
So
Okay,
now we can stay on, but don't leave because you can't get back in.
No shit.
God damn. Well, he'll be back.
yeah.
He didn't say he
All
was
the
leaving. He
hosts-
probably just got a phone call or something.
Hey,
Man, that's my shit fucks up all
Damn,
the time. I
man,
think it's
combines pouches. He's a double pouch. She's splitting the flavors there.
Who's
Well,
double
so-
pouching?
Listen,
I missed it. Bean?
what I'm doing, Santa,
Bean is.
I've got one that's 0 nicotine and one that's full nicotine. So I'm doing
I
a
see.
mix to try to work myself off of it.
man. I just cut
Oh
way
my
down
God.
these.
Oh my God.
What is it? Views pods. I cut in half on those.
I would always double pouch a full nicotine
Good night, Lisa Day.
when I first quit, and now I'm trying to cut it in half. So,
Man, so
Hey, Bean.
I had to have one of those surgeries where they pulled skin out the top of my mouth and grafted it onto my gums when I
that
was
probably made you
17 years
quit.
old.
That probably made you quit.
What the fuck?
No.
It didn't. Really?
Hell no. I dipped for years, but that's when my parents found out I was chewing. It's like I could put a toothpick underneath like 3 of my teeth over here.
Yeah,
Oh, I can
yeah,
still
I'm the
do
same
that.
way over here.
I used to dip and chew at the same time. I couldn't just a little Levi Garrett or beech nut and then some dip
Nah,
at the
dude.
same time.
That
Nah.
shit's nasty.
Oh,
I
Dude,
mean,
I,
it tastes like a
I quit. I quit for a year and a half.
Mark
Honest
Morgan,
to
you go to
God,
bed?
I was
Lisa
using
Day.
nothing but mint
No, I was
leaves,
saying good night to Lisa Day.
Who the
just
fuck
pure
is
mint
that?
leaves in my lip.
Tom
And then I
left.
ordered it
Yeah,
wrong one
What happened to Tom?
time. Had nicotine in it, and
He
I was
left,
hooked
but you
back
did.
again.
He got
I mean,
Hey,
immediately
I
like
was
that,
saying
just
good
flipped
night
the
to
Damon's
Lisa
switch.
one I'm
Day.
out.
She said good night.
So being I quit smoking and dipping on the same thing, and it was fucking nicotine
Love you, sweetie.
toothpicks.
Yeah,
They
I
were
never tried
they
those.
were
We'll be here.
they were
Hope you
menthol
heard me,
flavored.
Lisa.
I can't remember the brand. I mean, I ought to fucking buy them
See you
again.
tomorrow night, Lisa Day.
I quit for like 2 years,
Mark Morgan.
and then
Yeah.
I'm like, well, I'll have a cigar every once in a while I'm drinking. All that did was show me how often I'm drinking because I was just smoking all the fucking time.
Damon. Damon.
Mark Morgan, what's going on, bro?
I mean, I fucked myself. I quit, dude. I mean, I was off, and I
love
smoked
you,
Black
bro.
and Milds there for a while, and then I switched to these damn Views is what it's called, and that's just a big ass head of nicotine.
I did the vape
Nicotine
thing
out
for a
and the
little while.
THC in is what you need to do.
I'm sorry,
Man,
I'm
I
not supposed to talk
tried.
over each
I
other.
tried the big vapes and shit, and I went back to these pods. They're more expensive, but I just drop it in and smoke it
All
like
right.
a pack of cigarettes.
So we're
You
all
like the
into
vape? You
shining.
like the dab pens, Santa? You like those?
Yeah. I use
Hey,
quad.
Gliz, I need to get with you on learning how
I
to
like
dab because I
cloud.
have a sample of a dab, but I don't know how to use it. I have
You
no
got
clue how
one
to
of
use
those.
it.
I know Yocan's old school. I use a
Hey,
Yocan quad.
how old are
and
you,
that's the old
Bean?
43.
Damn, you look
Fucking
you look
kid.
So you smoke roaches between two butter knives, right?
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. If you don't,
I know where you're going, Wes. Don't do it like that, Bean. Please do not.
Oh, dude. I mean, if you ain't got
for
another rig,
$30 for $30.
Yeah, I
Damn,
was gonna say
for
20,
alert.
30 bucks. Go to a head shop, get you a Yocan or a good coil burner
Yeah.
or a quartz burner. I use
Even
a
one of
quad
those
with a
ooze,
Yocan.
even one of those ooze pens that has a dome on it. They got a little coil on it. You just drop it on that coil. They're like 15, 20 bucks.
You like the quad
What are
coil?
you
I'll
guys
pay that.
talking
I'll pay
about?
that.
Took that shit
I'm
off. I
lost.
like a big cloud quick.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like
I'm
a
lost.
this
quad,
Hey,
man.
What the hell
you see
y'all
what
talking
I
about?
got? Me and you in the same boat. I just upgraded a little. You know, I got the
Yeah,
Dr.
I'm
Dabber.
clueless.
He's
I
just
just want
The
a soda
Dr. Dabber.
can and they
no, this shit
fucking
was an
little
option when I quit
fucking
smoking fucking
pokes
dabs.
in it
You either got a
and
ball
smoke
with a
from the other.
glass fucking nail.
Hey guys, let's look at
Sorry.
the comments. Donnie Jackson needs advice. What do you need advice on, Donnie?
All right,
David.
Donnie Jackson.
David.
I muted everybody so you can ask your question.
David. David.
What?
I sent you a message, David.
Gotcha. Now Donnie's not asking no. I muted everybody, Donnie, so you could ask what you needed to ask, and Nothing's coming through. So you know what? I'm gonna have to unmute everybody.
Hey, Damon, am I unmuted?
I'm unmuted.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
You want to run a 75?
James and Bastana.
Do you want to run a
I think
75?
if you got muted, you have to unmute yourselves. So Santa, Sandman, you got to unmute yourselves.
Fuck them.
Damon, if,
All right,
Damon, if
so
you want
hold
to
on.
come run
Oh,
a
wait.
75 for
What a
me,
dick.
Bean's
Do what?
best. Okay, wait.
Damon, if you want to come run a 75 for me, I'll do my best to get out there and filter that mash. But you got to show up and do the hard work because I've got one leg, brother, and I can't do nothing.
75.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got five mash barrels ready to run right now.
You're
So,
filtering the mash. You're doing the hard part.
When are we talking? When are we talking?
Well, no, I got an electric pump for that.
Oh.
You're just drawing off the top. All right.
You know
all
what,
right.
Bean?
Yeah.
Hey,
No,
Bean, don't
dude,
off
I took my whole. It was 60.
Right.
I can't remember. 70 some pounds of grain. I put it through a goddamn mash bag or a brew bag. Never again. I pulled like I don't know. It was like 11 gallons of murky, ugly looking mash.
But out of that
like,
11 gallons, you got a solid gallon of hearts out of that 11 gallons. So,
absolutely,
it's worth it. It's worth it.
I mean, right now I'm looking at. Hang on.
Donnie,
Hey, but
2.5
here's
to 3
the
quarter.
thing.
I got 2.5 3/4 gallon, and I'm still sitting at about 135 ish. Now I did dump my last run back in because I wanted to. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's the still or if it's not.
You've been smoking too much, son.
I ain't liking the still or
Donnie,
ball,
there's a lot that goes into that. I mean, you said you're starting from new and you need advice, but I mean, there's a lot that goes into it between choosing what you're making it out of, your mash. I mean, there's a whole lot that goes into it.
He needs to join the militia page and then like message some of us. And I'm gonna tell you what, I don't give a fuck what anybody says on this page. Bean is fucking awesome, dude. If y'all need to fucking talk to somebody, fucking message Bean.
I don't know about all that.
No, dude. You just
Bean's
good as
pretty
the
good.
rest of us, man. You run a 75 fucking gallon. I mean, you're there.
Bean, when do you want to run that, Bean? Because I might make the trip up there.
You tell me when you're available.
Bean,
We'll do it
where are you located at,
Saturday or
son?
Sunday you have open. I'll make it work.
Where you located, Bean?
I told you
I'm
guys
North
earlier I
Carolina.
couldn't see certain people. I'm not trying to interrupt, but I can't see any of them.
Damon's
hear
about an
him.
hour from me, so that's why I asked him.
Yeah, Bean, maybe next weekend. How would that work? I don't know if I'm working. I got to check my work schedule tomorrow.
Where you at?
Just text me, Damon. Or do you even have my phone number?
Bean, fucking.
I don't know.
Send me my phone number if you don't.
I'll text you.
Hey, Bean, are you okay with me giving Damon your number?
Yes, give it to him.
Okay.
I don't
That's
even know. I thought I gave it to him a long
I
time
might
ago.
have it.
Not have.
I might have it in my phone. I don't know. You know what? My phone's right here. God damn, why don't I just check?
God damn. I wish
I
I was as good as the rest of you guys, and everybody on speed dial. I swear to
because
fucking God.
the first
Everybody
time
got
I met
everybody
Damon,
on
I thought he
speed
was a
dial
fed.
but me.
I ain't gonna lie. The first time I met Damon, I thought he's a fed. I was like, "How?"
He's a fucking fed.
I've heard he's a redheaded town. It's like, what the fuck?
The speed dial is Facebook Messenger. As long as you got everybody on Messenger, just send everybody you want to talk to a friend request. Just one app away from texting them.
Son,
you ain't got my number.
you don't realize.
All right. Well, I
Son,
got your number now. So I'll text you now.
And that's fine. I just don't, dude. I just don't give my number out. Fucking, I just don't, man. I got too many people, man. It's just crazy.
I get it. I get it. But that's why I said Facebook
Tom knows
Messenger. If you need to get a hold of somebody, that's probably the quickest way to do it if you ain't got their number.
Do you know what party line is? I can deal with messages.
But here's the thing. Let's go back.
I gotta out and get back in. Tom and Damon here. I can't see them.
But here's the thing. Let's go back 2 hours. Let's go back. You know, somebody said, I don't remember who it was, and somebody said, I don't want to answer the questions. We do that to keep the spam out of our fucking group.
Yes.
It's the same way with friends.
Yes.
I don't give out my number unless I value as a friend. You know.
There you go.
Right. And that's my big thing. You know, we're just trying to keep spam out. Because goddamn, Hooju Johnson over there in fucking Thailand can get in our fucking group and it ain't gonna worth a fuck. And you know, that's my problem. If you have a problem answering the fucking questions, then stay the fuck out of my group. I don't care.
There you go.
Shut the
Thank
fuck up
you.
and listen.
Thank you, brother.
All right. So now, Johnny Johnston, if you got Facebook, hop on Facebook. Just do a search for the Moonshine Militia. It's the only one out there. It's the only group out there. You'll find us. Join. Make sure you answer the questions, though.
That's right.
If you do not answer the questions, guess what? It's an automatic decline.
That's right. And you know what? If you don't answer the questions and I know you, fucking be like, hey, motherfucker, it's Joseph. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm sorry, man. And I'll let you in. Or, hey, it's Mark Morgan. Let me in. And I'll let you in. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to answer, but I have to know you before I let you in. There's so many fucking Chinese bullshit fucking spammers. I can't just answer the goddamn questions.
And not just him. I mean, I used to get a lot of legitimate requests from everybody. When I was adminning over 200,000 people, and I understand Tom's position, man. I was getting like 20 friend requests and 40 fucking private messages a day, at least.
Yeah.
And it's overwhelming. We got lives and jobs and everything we got to do. So ask in group, just join the group and ask in there, and you'll know who to listen to. You know, when you see these guys in the group, these are the people you need to listen to. You know,
hey, Tom.
And we got so many good people in the militia page, and I'm not knocking any of the other ones.
Yes,
I'm just saying this is my group. Me and Phil. This is my group. I got fucking control over this son of a bitch.
Our group.
If you want in, just send me a message. Hey man, it's me. You know, I'll fucking let you in. I don't give a fuck. You start acting stupid, I'll kick your ass out. I don't give a fuck about that either.
Okay, Tom. Tom, you ready?
Yeah.
I got a question.
Okay.
Bean's got a question.
How good of a friend am I?
Not that good.
Not that fucking good.
There you go. Do you have my phone number? I'm serious. Tom, do you have my phone number?
No.
No. But you have my Facebook account.
I do. And anytime you ask me a question, do I answer it?
Oh, hell yeah. But that ain't my point. My point is this. It's all about communication and building a reputation onto what the fuck you already know. For example, before Tom, I knew Damon. If everybody across the board understand that, I mean, you're not going to get into the quote group if you don't know somebody. You need to know somebody, and they approve you to get in the clique. Like a fucking biker gang.
How in the hell did you
But no, real quick. But real quick, fucking Michael Hatley. And I love Michael Hatley with all my heart. He is a dear friend of mine, okay? Michael Hatley said, he said, if you want to join any of the groups, join them. But if you want to join a good group, join the fucking militia page because we got a lot of fucking people on it, and we don't put them bullshit. And his just grain, and you know, I love Michael Hatley's group. You know, I spend more time on fucking Hatley's group than I do mine.
I don't know which fucking group, and it's Haley's group or Haley, whatever. I don't know the group.
It's just plain and grain. Yeah, just plain grain and shine. That's my buddy Michael Hatley, and I love his group, man. Yeah, he don't put up his shit either, man.
Fucking join it.
I'm gonna tell you something else.
Everybody
Morgan's Moonshine, my fucking best friend right down there in the corner. He don't fucking put up with shit.
Mark.
I'm in your corner, dude.
Hold on, everybody, shut up so Mark can talk.
No, I don't.
We're waiting.
Hey, you bald-headed motherfucker.
I'm waiting for him to move.
Did he just froze him with a finger up, or did he just fall asleep?
No, he wants
Bad
a
Santa
motherfucker locked up like a big
Moonshine.
Come on, motherfucker.
Get it
in.
I love you guys. God, I only hope we all get together.
No, Mark, talk.
You got it, Uncle.
Hey, I just want to say I love each and every one of you guys. I'm drunk. I love each and every one of you guys 100%. I really do.
So you made me shut
I
the
want
fuck
you
up to hear
guys to
that.
know that.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Joseph. Well, mute your goddamn ass. Shut up.
You know what?
Really shut up! I'm going to sign off. But about what I talked about earlier, I am here.
We'll talk about it later, man.
You guys will hook up as far as the.
Somebody start a private chat on it.
Who will?
Yes. Love you, brother.
The summer jam, yeah. Guys, hook up with me. We'll hook up if I know you.
Yeah.
I love you
It's
guys.
gonna be a
I'm
blast.
gonna sign off.
Good night, brother.
Guys, 100%.
Hey, Uncle Moonshine. Good night.
Love you, bro.
Let's mark this down. 10:50.
now, fuzzy little man.
That's right.
Friday night, 10:50.
Yeah. Mark Morgan, that pussed out.
Moonshine Militia.
That's right.
Follow Moonshine Militia. Great group of guys. Love you guys. 100%.
Love you, brother. Love you.
Hey,
Love
I'll
you,
drink
love
another
you.
shot to that. How about it?
Hell yeah. Where you at, Uncle?
The militia.
Shots,
Grandpa.
yeah.
I'm in Florida, so.
Hey, brothers in arms. Mafia,
Shout out,
Morgan,
everybody.
Page,
Shout
we're all
out.
together.
Fill this up.
I'm in
I don't know
Florida.
if we have one or
Florida.
what it is. Facebook says it's end-to-end encrypted, but I don't trust it. But if we can, talk about that type of stuff in like a WhatsApp or whatever. You know what I mean? WhatsApp's pretty good.
Sorry, Wes.
We've tried
That's
Discords,
important to me.
and then
Okay.
they fall apart.
Holy
They don't
shit.
last.
They didn't
Yes.
blackball me.
Thank you, baby.
What are you doing,
I
Wes?
need to
You
see
sleeping
down there.
in the car?
Shout out, everybody.
Hell, I thought I
What?
was out. I
What are
thought
you
I done
talking
got
about?
blackballed.
Uncle Moonshine, you have a good night, brother.
Love you, brother. See you, Mark.
See ya, Uncle.
All right, hold up.
I was
Love you
I was
guys.
watching.
Wait a minute.
Hold up.
BB's
Bean
got a
has
love
held
note.
this damn yellow
Mark.
notepad up for 30 minutes. I got
Dude.
one question.
Love you guys.
All right,
Shout
Bean,
out,
go ahead,
everybody.
Bean.
Right,
What are
whoa.
the questions? I got
All right,
one
Bean.
question. What are the questions to get in the group? Because I joined the group before there were questions.
Yeah,
I didn't answer.
Are
I
you
didn't
a
answer them
cop? Have
questions
you ever
either.
been a cop?
No.
Yeah.
No, it's like, do you know
Bean,
what? Do you
it's
know what a worm
seriously
is?
simple. Like, what's a condenser? What do you either call it a fucking condenser or do you call it a worm? Like, do you use
Yeah.
propane or gas? I mean, or propane or
It
electric. I mean,
varies.
it's not nothing bad.
So it's easy
Ask if
stuff.
you're a cop or
They're
ever been
simple
a cop.
questions.
And
You're-
seriously, we do that to keep the spam out. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Yeah,
I
that's the
understand that.
bots.
I understand it.
No, I
But
know
every time
you
I see,
understand, but some
every
people
time
don't
I see you and
understand.
Damon, because you
You
and
know,
Damon
it's
always
literally
post, answer the damn questions, we'll let you in.
That's right, and it's
and I'm
not.
sitting here and I'm
I'm
like,
not
damn,
being
what are
an
the questions?
asshole.
I just want to
Hey,
know.
BB.
You know, I'm not being an asshole to anybody. It's seriously just to keep the spam shit out of it. You know,
you need a translator to read these questions. Should be one.
Hey,
of them.
Beam.
What's up?
Beam.
Yeah.
You got some nice titties.
I do, man. They're nice. They're real nice.
Oh,
Hey,
they're pierced. They're pierced.
These fingers from the bottom up.
They're pierced.
I'm fucking.
Hey, you know what's funny though? Mark Morgan just left. Look what I'm gonna drink.
My clear went quick. I've still got some dark.
Good beer.
He messaged me. He messaged me about sending me something back. I sent him a sample, and I'm like, "Listen, I got to be honest. I don't like root beer. Like, I taste all of PhilBilly.
His is good though. I mean, his is honestly different from every root beer I've ever tried.
Good and different, but I mean, if you don't like root beer, you're not gonna like his shine because it tastes like root beer.
It was great. I can't root beer.
It's amazing how good that clear is and how much flavor you got in the clear. But I mean,
all right.
All being said, if you don't like root beer, you're not gonna like it. I mean, it's root beer.
But you'll be able to tell the difference between all the other root beers you drank and that.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
You'll be able to tell
it's
the
hard
difference.
to get a good clear root beer.
Even if you don't like it, just be like, "No, I don't like root beer." But this is better.
No, that's what
or it's not. I mean, whatever you think when you drink it, but. To me, his was better than all of them I've tried.
Oh yeah,
that pouch that it came in is pretty cool. I haven't seen those.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, you can get them on Amazon pretty quick.
I tried
like
to run
Capri Sun.
I tried to run. Hey, Gliz, if you make it to Hillbilly Jam, you'll get a lot of adult Capri Sun. Trust me.
Hey.
I'll tell you
I value that, man. I only drink a few drinks out of it. And I'm gonna keep it.
I plan on sleeping until 10 o'clock in the morning now.
Big Easy said, "Here you go, brother." You know, and I got that big pint of Easy.
Somebody that saved my life at Hillbilly Jam last year was Moonshine Mike, and he ain't been on Alive in forever because he got a new.
He ain't.
But he walked up to me. He walked up to me. We were sitting under the tent over there at North Georgia. And he said, "You look hot." And I said, "Dude, I'm dying." And he handed me a jar of some mango stuff, and it was a post mix that he made. And I took a sip of it, and it was like drinking Gatorade. And I said, "I'm about to chug this," and he said, "Get what you got to get, brother."
Yeah, nice.
You know, but in all reality, being me and Moonshine Mike out of Texas, you know.
Yeah.
We got a lot of history together that we didn't know, and I don't know, but anyway,
bike stuff, yeah,
dude, Mike is Mike
Killebrew or
Kennebrew. Yeah, Kennebrew. Who we do the benefit for? I don't know all these guys, man. I only know who we talk to.
That's Moonshine.
That is not who we did it for.
That's different.
No.
All right, Kennebrew.
Sip.
I mean, I'm not saying I don't know the one that we did.
Sippy Sip is out of Gatlinburg. Yeah. Kennebrew is out of Texas.
Yeah.
All right. I didn't know. I mean,
and Kennebrew makes some damn good drink.
He does, dude. And Kennebrew is a fantastic human being.
He is a good guy.
And me and Damon had this conversation earlier. I don't care who you are, what you do, or whatever is going on in your life. I could care less. Be a decent human being.
Yeah.
I don't care if you're gay, straight, trans, fucking. I don't give a fuck. Be a decent human being. Period.
I almost guarantee you, any of us on here make good drink.
I'm gonna send you a message.
I ain't rating you motherfuckers.
Wes, you really don't. I'm just saying.
Well, yeah, no. I mean, I'm trying. God damn it.
I got your info, Chris.
No.
Somebody
in the chat asking for a link to the live.
But here's the thing. Okay, I may like Bean's fucking apple. I may like it. His apple pie. I may like it. Damon may not.
Yeah, because
And
he just
that's the
commented in there and said, "What's
beauty
up,
of all
guys?"
this,
I said,
dude.
"We're live."
That's right.
So,
And that's the beauty of it is nobody has fucking got to get pigeon-toed into fucking one thing.
Man, I put out
just about
so
each
many.
one of you guys that got that sample pack liked a different one, and I watched that from the outside looking in. So
That's
you know,
that's
so
what I
that
was
just goes
about
to
to
show
say.
you, you know, there's a bunch of different palettes
I
here.
just tagged you.
So
Hey, Glitz, is this not the best fucking group?
Pallets in America.
it is, man. You know, this is my second.
That's why there's not one bottle on the shelf, man.
That's right.
If everybody liked the same thing, there'd be one bottle on the shelf.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
that. We don't like UT football.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Fuck this.
Yeah, but yeah, to answer your question, Tom, this is the best group to be in because this is my my second live. Everybody's welcomed me with open arms, answered any questions. Hell, sent me a damn recipe. You know what I'm saying? So like these guys, they'll help you any way they can. You just got to be, you know, a decent person, answer the questions, and you know, be active member. You know, just be proactive.
I just don't put up with shit.
Yeah,
that's me.
Right.
But for anybody on militia,
just bring an honest, you know, good.
You know, Michael Hatley, and I'm going to keep bringing him up because Michael Hatley is my brother. Michael Hatley said, you know, my group's good, but militia page is better. And I'm like, why?
It's not about good or better.
It's
about
not.
brotherhood and family, man. That's
And I said, I share shit on your page, you know, and whatever. He's like, yeah, but you got all these big names. I don't give a fuck.
Big names don't mean shit.
Well, you know what?
Big names don't mean a goddamn thing to me, dude.
I just got.
I got to tell you, I disagree. I think that the Moonshine Militia page is better than everybody else out there.
I don't.
Numbers don't speak louder than the.
I said that's my opinion.
They don't. But that's quality of members. Fucking Joseph nailed it right there. Because I don't give a shit if you need fucking a 1-to-1-to-1 ratio or you need fucking all grain. We will find somebody to help you.
There's 2 pages that I allow notifications to come through to me.
All right, Bean.
One's Moonshine Militia, and the other's Rock Gut. And Rock Gut came first because Alan Bishop told me to join Rock Gut.
Rock Gut's great.
And then PhilBilly started promoting Moonshine Militia, and I said, okay, yep. Those are the only 2 pages I allow notifications to come through
add
to me.
Morgan's Moonshine to it, but it's still public, so I'm a moderator in there, but still it's public. So
There's a few that I chime in on a few other pages here and there, trying to give people advice, but it's always taken with like I'm an asshole.
Hey, that's right.
Hey,
Bean.
You're only an asshole because you know more than they do.
No. But that okay, real quick. How many of us on this page, and that includes fucking Joseph, Bean, and me, fucking literally type out shit and then back out because we fucking don't want to fucking deal with the consequences?
You know how many fucking
daily
2-3
times a day.
20 minutes on my phone typing up, and I'm like, fuck it. And I don't
fuck it.
Y'all shouldn't have to do that.
Listen, I'm not saying that I'm smart. I'm not saying that I've done, you know, I'm just saying this is what works for us.
Right.
And that includes 4 or 5 on this fucking page.
There's no right or
And
wrong.
every bit of advice.
But we know you got to gelatinize the fucking corn to get the fucking full, you know, full out of it. But
and that
I just been answering.
Those questions come from there's so many people who don't want to research; they just want to be given answers.
That's right.
And if you don't want to research how to do something, you should not be doing it.
You know,
I agree.
If you ask a question that Google can answer readily, I'm kind of pissed off, really.
Right.
Right.
Used to, I'd spoon feed your ass, you know, applesauce, and I'd dip a spoon and I'd feed your applesauce. But you know, you can only feed applesauce for so fucking long.
There is,
like,
but
wait
you,
a minute.
but you know what?
The same person asked the same question. Have you not even looked back through the questions?
There is, but here's the thing. I give Glitz a fucking recipe. Just random. This is what works. Okay. And you can make this work. Now, I'm not saying.
He ran with it. He ran with it.
And I'm not saying All right, gelatinize all the fucking storages. Do this, do this, do this. This is what will work for your 5-gallon Beaver. Okay?
Right.
And I said, this is what works for me in the past. This is what got taught to me 30 fucking years ago. And it works. Now, is it what we're up to today? Not necessarily.
It's not.
But, okay, so you let corn steep. Then you do this. Then you do this. It's better than him making fucking corn flavored sugar shine. You see what I'm saying?
Right. And that's all you got to do. You just got to come on here and just do your due diligence. I got all the grains. I got all of the stuff that I needed. I just said, hey, Tom, how do I not fuck this up? You know what I mean? That's all I said.
And I give you the easiest way to make the best liquor you can.
That brings us full
And I'll tell you another thing that goes along with that.
They called
You gave Gliz a recipe, and he probably altered it a little bit to make it his own, because he said I want it to be my own. Or if he's like me, that's what he'll do.
But I'd have changed it a lot.
But it's like when I first hooked up with Bennett, and
I may have
Bennett
added a little more. I may have added a little more of that raisin brand than you told me to, because it smells so good. But you know,
and that's fine. That's what it's about.
Yeah. No, listen, dude. I started running other people's recipes. It didn't last long. I do a lot of shit that's way off the wall.
Louder than everybody else.
And I do some real good. I do some real good all grain bourbon that I pull from their mash bill. So just do what you want to do.
Well, now I'm up to the point now where this is a good base, you know. So if I can start off with this base,
I wanted to do
I'm
Big
good.
Easy's peach, right? That's what I wanted to do. I didn't want all the sugar and shit, but I had agave. So
Let
I
Bean
used
talk.
agave.
Right. Start over, Bean. Say it again.
No,
I heard you're on agave other than sugar.
Yeah, my first peach run, I wanted to follow Big Easy's recipe word for word. But I didn't have the sugar, but I had agave. I had tons of agave. So I said, you know what? Agave is going to be my sugar. So I changed his recipe, used agave, and it came out great. You know, it was still good. It wasn't what he made. Of course not.
It don't have to be what he made.
Good.
No, dude. Right now, I mean, hell, I made it simple for you guys earlier, but really I'm running a sour mash that was a third of the mash off the caramel corn, 2/3 of the back set on strawberry, and then it didn't fill the still, so I dumped in some old goddamn rum mash I had. So
But Bean will tell you, why is that wrong?
It's
There's
good
nothing
liquor.
wrong about it.
Nah, you run what you want to run, and it'll either come out or it won't. I mean, that's the best advice I can give you. I've made
And
it.
if it tastes like shit, rerun it and neutral it and make fucking apple pie with it.
You will not make a mistake unless you scorch a run.
So
Every day, what's the best
Yeah.
ratio of
But
this to that?
even if you scorch it, can't you still make a
no
scotch?
best ratio.
You can.
No, if you scorch it, trash it, dude. I've tried. I ran it 3 times and it still tastes like it.
Honestly, right now, what?
No. Keep talking. I'm just giving you
I
the
was going to
board.
say, honestly, right now, I have 3 months invested in a rum run on a 7. I mean, I'm talking 4 runs on a 75-gallon still.
Right.
And I think it tastes like shit clear. I hate it. I cannot.
I don't like
stand
it. I don't drink clear rum. I don't drink
and
aged
I got to
rum.
figure out what to do with it. I got to figure out what to do with it at this point.
You can clean that
That's
shit
why
up.
That's why I make spiced rum, dude. I don't do aged rum. I don't do clear rum.
Okay,
I like
but here's
spiced
the thing.
rum.
Okay, out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6 of us.
1 out of 5 out of this group right here. Okay, Glitz. What I'm telling you is, and Joseph will he'll agree. If you don't like it, proof it back down, rerun it unless it's scorched liquor.
Yeah, don't throw it away.
Forced, it'll always have that fucking bitterness, fucking nasty plastic taste. Rerun it. Let's figure out where we can go from there. That's the key.
That's the beauty of it, man. Is the beauty of
there's no
wine
mistakes.
Is there is no time restraints. You can take your time. If you fuck up, if you don't scorch it, you can always run it again.
I agree, Dance.
And if you fuck it up totally, if you don't scorch it, put it on a fucking column and make a neutral out of it.
Gliss, I'm gonna tell you what
that's the best advice I've heard right there.
Well, the shit I'm working with right now, a 50-pound sack, a 50-pound sack of corn is 14 minutes. So
that's right, Bean. What you say?
Gliss, I'll tell you what I do. If I make something and I don't like it, and I proof it down, and I try to change it, and I still don't like it, no matter what, I pour it all in a big bucket, right? Just save it. And then I pour my tails on top of it until I got enough tails and nasty shit I didn't like to put back in the pot, proof down, and rerun again through jars to high proof. And then I'll use that to make flavors. There's no wasted. Nothing is wasted.
So you're flavoring it after the rerun.
If you post, you post flavor.
Oh, dude, what about flavoring inside of the thumper on a rerun?
Oh yeah, I do that all the time.
Look at
what
all Faints Run. FEINTS Faints Run. You can fuck up everything. You can run heads and tails, the worst of the worst together, and make a run out of it called a Faints Run, and you can get good fucking liquor out of that. So liquor is lot nost. It's totally ruined if you
stop real quick. Joseph, y'all listen. This is 100% of why I just got back on, for one reason. Second off, this is the 100% reason why Bad Santa's back on our fucking live right now. He's been running since like fucking 1982. Okay,
I would say 1901, but okay.
Okay, but no. What I'm saying is, no. If you got a question, get on the fucking militia page. Ask him. He don't care to fucking answer, dude. I don't know that shit. I'm trying. He don't know that shit. Wes don't know that shit. Fucking he does. Yeah. That's why we love him.
I got a real quick question.
All right.
So about 25 minutes ago, I could read all my notifications. Now I pull them down and I can't read them. They're all fuzzy. You guys know, like, what the fuck, man?
I think it has to do with the dads you did.
I think we were talking too hard about that 140 proof. He may have slipped into something.
See?
I did. I promise you. I say the fuck out of it tonight.
Hey, here's the thing. 4 out of 5 alcoholics, it says, this is why you can't fucking see what you're trying to see. 4 out of 5 alcoholics will tell you because you drink too much. You stupid fucker.
You had 140 tonight.
You know.
But here's the thing. Stop real quick.
I'm a pretty stubborn guy.
Look.
No,
Bam Bam. And he's a friend. Bam Bam's a friend of mine. And
what
he's like,
Bam Bam?
Tom.
He was in here.
He didn't say anything.
If you screen them, you put up the possibility of 2 for some whatever. What I'm saying is, I have to ask questions because there's so much spam involved.
It's the bots. It's the AI bullshit,
dude. And unless you want to change your goddamn password every fucking 3 days, just answer the questions.
Tom.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question.
Y'all got to pay for LastPass. Pay for LastPass.
Are you ready to open up that OnlyFans?
Yeah.
Absolutely. You don't see it?
Some of that Geico ass.
Oh my God. Is it going to be Santa?
Only a caveman.
And Tom from Tennessee?
Nah.
Johnny.
Well, actually, I was calling Damon Santa because Damon's giving you a run for your money right now. He's got the it's thick.
He can't even. He's got a long
Look, Damon's just full.
How long has it
Hang on,
been,
we got to
Dean?
see
About
that
6
belly.
months?
He's got that
If
Puerto
I'm gonna
Rican
make my
beard
vote,
going.
I
It's
gotta see the
full.
belly.
Look. Danny Johnson says, I'm out of my league. I just need somebody to fucking help me. Pretty much what he says.
Join the Moonshine Militia.
Danny, send any of us a message.
Any
And
of
don't
us.
be
Join
don't
the
be an
militia
ass.
page. There's Damon, me, Joseph,
Yeah.
Bean. We'll
Send
help you.
any of us a message and ask us what you want to ask, and we'll help you. And if I can't help you, I'm going to tell you who to go talk to that can help you.
This is coming from me. And I am the number one motherfucker admin on this page. If you ask a stupid question, somebody gives you shit, I will fucking kick them off.
Tom's got
because we don't put up with it.
Questions in the group.
Hey, Wes.
No, there's not.
Any fucking question.
Wes and Damon.
Question, there is no.
We need to get a shirt made that says number one fucking admin for him to wear around.
I'm kind of pissed off because I got.
Should be Damon. We'd have Big Dick Damon.
I'm on it right now.
A lot of enjoyment out of a lot of the newbies and a lot
Find
of.
a place. I'll pay for it. You find a place that'll do it, and I'll pay for it.
I'm on it right now.
Man, hell,
at this point
should I wear one?
If you comment on the militia page, the mortgage page, you'll get my full attention and Tom's. And
absolutely.
And
ask
any fucking question you got. There's no stupid questions.
I already bought one that said shit show crew member.
Hey,
so I'm good.
I wanted the answers to the same questions in the 70s. I had nobody to answer them for me.
Hey, Joseph, and we can ask the same question today and tomorrow. It don't matter.
Wants to know the same
And you'll
thing.
have 5 comments within 20 minutes.
I have seen so many pages says, "What? Can you not read the fucking pinned post?" Fuck that.
Fuck all that.
I didn't know that.
Liz.
No,
the best bit of advice I can give you: if somebody tells you that their way is 100% right, avoid them. Don't listen.
They pray it never done it.
Right, and that's what I do. When I made 2 posts today, and I was pretty active. I had some thinking going on in my spare time. So, and that was the first 2 posts that I've really made, besides letting everybody know who I was and what my account was. But I had at least 5 comments within 20 minutes. So that's really appreciated. And that's what I felt like this was all about. So
when you post a question, you're going to get 50 different.
If they tell you that's the way, it's the only way, don't listen to them.
Going to be about 40 wrong answers.
Right. And I'll go through the comments, you know what I mean? And I'll think in my mind because, I work in a lab. So, I'm not saying I know everything, but I can kind of attribute some things. When someone tells me something, I can understand why that happens, So I take with little grains of everything that everybody gives me, and I do what I think is going to work with those things. In my favor, and that's what I did with those things in comments today. Is I took that bits of information and pieced it together how I thought that would work for me.
I know you work in a laboratory, and I know that you have some chemistry background and that you work in a laboratory. If you have questions, ask me and Tom and a few of the more knowledgeable people. Just send us a private message. We'll deal with you individually. I just can't deal with the multitudes. The 100,000 individually.
Right.
You would be shocked at the amount of individual questions I just go unanswered every day.
For sure. Because some people come on here for clout and shit like that, and they see you guys as like some OG legends and stuff like that, and But I try to not be like that. Tom, I got your number. I'm not gonna blow you up. I'm not gonna call you nonstop.
I'm asking you to blow me up because I get so many amateurs that are in the groups that are basically Googlers. They don't even actually steal. They actually Google the information and they
as long as it's not anybody but fucking Bean, I don't give a fuck. Okay, I'm just saying.
I learned.
I blow Tom up
my bad.
Me too.
Yeah, shot.
Every time Bean's name's mentioned.
I'm just saying, Oh, by the way, his goddamn apple pie is fucking awesome.
What happened to you
Tom
last
talked me
week,
into
Bean,
buying
is
some
what I
grape
want to know.
seeds that
Where
I
the
ain't
fuck were
seen
you
yet.
last weekend? What the fuck were you doing last
Bean,
weekend that's more important than us? Is what I want to know. I mean,
Who,
if you wasn't
me?
having sex, I don't even think it's that
Me?
important.
Is he talking about me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
your name is B Bean, right?
Hey,
I
Sam,
gotta tell you,
I
Mark,
was on some
these
really
motherfuckers only
strong
talk me
pills.
otherwise.
The start with Oxy last weekend,
Well,
and
that's
I don't
bullshit.
remember.
I
don't remember 5 out of 7 days last week.
Which makes for every Friday I've known for the
I
last
don't.
2 weeks.
And I think I talked to a few of you in here,
You should
or at
get
least
it.
Tom.
You that fucked up, man. You'd have fit right in.
Hey,
Man,
Well,
I'm telling you.
hey, here's the thing. I have hugged about 4 out of 5 in this group right now. And I'm
we
just,
did more than hug. We did more than
I'm
hug.
just saying, man.
He ain't coming to the summer jam.
I ain't got mine yet. What the
I'm
fuck?
gonna try.
Come
I'm gonna
on,
try.
man.
I got a half in there, and I gotta run it by her, and she's gonna have to be coming too. So we're gonna have to figure it out. But we're gonna try.
Make it work. If you
Hey,
have
Glitz,
one, if you have one festival, seriously, there's hundreds, but if you have one festival out of every year that you
Hey,
want to
Bean, I sent
party
you a
and
message.
meet everybody that's in here right now, come to summer jam.
I do so bad, man. I do so bad. So I'm gonna try to make it work.
Call Mark. That way you don't have to deal with an axe murderer booking a room with you.
Look at my phone.
Hey,
Mark and
Glizz,
brother.
Glizz, I told you if you don't show up, I told you what was going to happen. So just so you know.
Hey, I might have to make it work. I don't care if I gotta sleep in the car. I'll come. I'll figure it. I will figure something out.
Mark can take care of it. We got tents because of Tom. You got a place to hang out and chat.
Did you text me?
We're gonna fucking make a party of it.
Yeah.
And everybody bring you samples now. And I'm expecting you to bring some THC samples.
No,
Yeah, I knew I was gonna have to bring a Ziploc baggie filled to the rims.
But in the meantime, we're gonna talk about that court for 800 now. I'm still
Yeah.
We got to talk about this food, like for real. When we get closer, everybody's really going to be there. We're going to be close. I'm bringing my grill, but hey, sorry fellas, I ain't feeding on you motherfuckers for free. Hey,
is the grill man.
You know how cheap meat is up here in Oklahoma City, dude? You go to one of these Spanish supermarkets, they'll season the meat for you, leave it fucking marinated for 3 days, and you just go pick it up.
Hey, bring us a half a
But I'm talking about some goddamn hamburgers and hot dogs now. I ain't standing out there cooking y'all steaks.
Yes.
No, dude, you just chat with. I don't know. Like when I get drunk and shit like that, I want a good taco. Get a good carne asada.
Admin, you got to turn your mic up.
Wes.
There we go.
Wes,
yes, sir.
You're bringing the Blackstone. I think it's only fair that everybody else bring the fucking meat.
Not angry.
Yeah, if you got to load up the grill.
Hey, honestly, I was gonna.
I've got every grill you could possibly want. I've got a Blackstone. I've got a charcoal grill. I've got a smoker.
Dude,
I've got a
Ben, you have no idea how much we have in common.
We know what you got. What you plan on bringing, bro?
Ben, when I get into something, I get fucking into it, and I go all out. I got shit sitting all around my garage that shows my my past hobbies, I guess.
I've gone from an infrared to a smoker. I don't know what Bean's got going on.
No, I got a decent pellet smoker, but that takes electric. And this ain't. So I got a Coleman Road Tripper, it's just a little propane grill, and I'm thinking about just bringing that because I can set that up anywhere.
Sammy, I'll tell you.
I'll like
I'll pack it up.
I'll tell you what I got going on. Before I ever started distilling a thing, smoking and grilling was my hobby.
Me too. I got into that way before this shit.
I can't say that. I can't say
so
that.
I have pretty much anything you could want.
I mean, I got a.
Man. I'll bring some fucking.
So,
all
right, Corey, hold on.
He said I got ribs. I got some whiskey that'll go with the ribs. He said, I got hot dogs. I got whiskey that'll go with that hot dog.
You just gotta bring
And
it
it all
back.
costs $1, motherfucker.
You drink enough
I'm
whiskey to go with
hearing all this
anything.
shit, but I ain't hearing I've made arrangements to be there yet. So unless you're gonna be there, be square.
Hey,
What
I'm
old
gonna,
boy
like I
say?
said, I'm going to do my damnedest.
Now,
I'm going to do my damnedest.
one thing I could probably learn from Gliz is we could trade ideas, Gliz, on shining and in your other hobby, because I tried my best not to use pain pills when I had this surgery, and I said I'm gonna use these vape pens. Well, I'll tell you what, all they did was make me focus on the pain. That's all they did. Every one of them.
You smoked indicas. You smoked sativa. You should have smoked indica.
It was
You
whatever
should have
they
smoked
gave me at
indica.
the shop. It was whatever they gave me at the shop. And as soon as
They
it hit,
fucked you.
all I could think about was that pain.
I'll tell you right now, what you want, if you're really honestly doing it for pain and you're not doing it to get stupid high, I'll tell you right now what you need. You need a blend, not just one thing. You need a full spectrum. You need a full spectrum cartridge. If you want a delivery system as a cartridge, you need something that's got a little CBD, got a little Delta 8 in it, a little CBN. You need a blend like that with all your cannabinoids, because you're using it as a medicine. And what you're smoking is just you go to the dispensary now, they're thinking that you just want to get stoned. So, you got to find these blends, and a lot of them are available to order.
When I got that pen, that's all it was. I wanted to get stoned. But when I used it, it was not because I wanted to get stoned. I wanted to forget about my leg hurt.
Right. Well,
right.
Dude,
you need a
I
blend.
think this guy's, a lot of people seek my intelligence on moonshine. Liz knows about the cannabis industry, and I use cannabis to deal with a lot of my pains and PTSD, and I want to know what's going to make me, I've got some dabs and stuff that makes me feel more anxious. Every time I hit it, I feel more anxious. I need something that's
Butterfly. I got you.
So let me tell you something that's let me tell you something that's going to change everything for you. So there's a lot of misconception in modern science about cannabis because it's not been federally allowed for testing. So what makes you feel the way you do off of cannabis is not the THC. That is the delivery system that it joins itself to your cannabinoid system. So think of cannabis as like little molecules. As you smoke it, they go into your lungs. They fly in. Your lungs have these receptors that have legs. Cannabis molecules have legs. They bond to those receptors.
And they send to your brain. Your brain
as a delivery
CBD receptors. And people don't understand that our systems are designed to deal with these CDB receptors. Our brains are geared to this shit, and people don't understand
our bodies.
Our bodies are
built with
designed
CBD receptors.
to accept these CDBs
shit.
and deal with them accordingly. And I'm doing the wrong one.
Right. So when they bond, they actually deliver what's made inside of those crystalline trichome heads, and that's your oils, aka your terpenes and your flavonoids. And your terpenes and your flavonoids are what ultimately are responsible for giving you certain effects, as in the indica and sativa dominant strains. So there's really and truly no sativa and indica. There's just a variation of terpenes. And depending on the climate, depending on the soil, and different variations, you can have different amounts of these terpenes present in any form of flower. So that's why I don't take anything that you buy from a dispensary and say, this is Granddaddy Purple, it's an indica. They don't know that. So start looking at your terpenes and you'll find that, hey, pinene makes me anxious. Hey, limonene makes me calm.
I don't live in a legal state either. So everything that I have is hemp derived.
Right.
But you can.
Well, not hemp derived. It's illegal.
Well, see, so that's the misconception in science right now. So you can order THCA flower online, right? Well, for a long time they thought that Delta 9 was what was responsible for getting you stoned, which it is. But they also thought it was presently grown inside of the plant, and it's not in very large amounts as they believe. When you look at a testing from a lab of cannabis flower, that 26% is THCA.
Yeah, that's
There's
THC.
very low margins, and it's probably up to like 0.6% of Delta 9 that's actually active in your flower. So these places are harvesting early, and there's no traceable content of Delta 9 within the flower. So they can label it as hemp-derived THC. But in all reality, it's no different from any of the flower that I'm smoking and going and buying from the dispensary right now, besides the fact that mine may have 0.2% more Delta 9 than what you're smoking on a legal basis due to the 2018 Carley's law. So
okay.
yeah,
Okay.
you can look at
See,
those
that shit-
terpenes that those
that's
people are
stuff I
giving you
didn't know.
THCA flower, and you can determine like, hey, pinene makes me anxious. Lurcinine, it calms me down. Myrcene makes me feel like half and half. And that's how you really want to dial what you smoke in, is by looking at the terpenes, because that's going to depend on how you feel.
What's this lady's
Hang
name?
on.
Dr.
So how
Laura
I
something
missed
that's dealing in a lot of
Damn it.
PTSD. She's dealing with a lot
Grizz,
of
I can't click on
veterans
here
and
and add
stuff.
you.
They
You gotta
come
add
back
me.
with yeah, you need to add this guy with that are dealing with a lot of veterans with their PTSD, and her name's Dr. Laura something, and
Yes.
she's trying to, she's trying to get in the industry, and she's been doing a lot of research for the last decade and dealing with what makes you anxious, and what makes your PTSD go away. And it's definitely cutting edge stuff, but there's a lot of government and a lot of resistance, in the community of as far as the government and the actual
It's because they
pharmacists.
don't want you to. They don't want you to
No,
know this stuff. They don't
absolutely,
want you
they
to
don't
know
want.
how to live a longer life.
They
They
want you
want
to
you
deal
to.
with synthetics. They want you to
Yeah.
deal with something that they can actually patent.
Right. But
Dependent.
I
That's
think that
called
that's good that you
dependent.
brought that up, because the thing about terpenes is that they're in everything.
Well,
Everything.
terpenes deal a lot with flavors. There's a lot of delta, 8s and
But
9s and
still,
THC8.
if you eat a certain amount of food groups that are high in a terpene, you can eventually build up to an amount where, like, I'm anxious. You know what I'm saying? What
And
food are
that's what
you
I
eating?
need, because I get certain dabs that makes me anxious, and I get some that make me feel right. And I'm ahead from the old days. I started smoking in the 70s. I've been smoking ever since. And it seems like to me a lot of the increases in THC is taking me in the wrong fucking direction. Kind of,
Man,
because it increases my anxiety more than it does make me feel good. I always do things because they make me feel good. And I get
Right.
a lot of fucking migraines and shit, and I get prescribed a lot of of not your oxys and stuff, but I get the hydros and stuff because oxy didn't work for me, and
Right.
it'll take care
It
of the
done for
pain.
me either.
I
We
want something
tend
more natural that I can take care of.
we tend to do the same thing as humans, like through the times, is like we get away from what really the truth is, right? Like the farther we go down the path, like we want more THC, we want to improve this, we want to do this. Well, in the process of doing that, we hurt a lot of what was medicinal about cannabis when you were smoking it in the 70s and the 80s, because now all these strains are bred for this high THC
Yeah,
stuff,
it's so strong.
and it that's not what you need. That's why you see people in California that are growing bud outdoor, and they send a testing in, and it's whooping everybody that's growing indoor and then spending thousands of dollars ass. They got outsane, like there's people in California growing in the soil that they've been growing in that soil for 45 years, and they're getting 7% terpenes in their flower. That's unheard of. That's medicine at its finest, and that's what we've strayed away from.
Boys, right?
Yeah, they're growing medicine. That's medicine. They're growing good organic flower. They know what they're doing. They're giving the plants exactly what you can't get plants that big if you don't know what you're doing.
Plants are just like yeast. You give them what they want, and they will hug you. They will give you, and you will find that plants are just like yeast. If you give them exactly what they want, and you nurture them, they won't stress, and they'll give you back what you want in tenfold. So
Right.
don't stress your yeast. Don't stress your plants. And
Right.
keeping a happy balance is everything. I follow these Indocino boys because that's where it's at, and they grow trees just like I used to on the big banks of the Sandy River.
Hey,
I want to
can we
send you
get
some
back to?
pictures of some of my mother plants I grew. I had some 17, 18 footers that were like 2 years old.
Oh man!
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
that's
they
awesome.
never,
That's fucking awesome.
they never flowered, but we had thousands of clones off of them. I'm talking thousands.
You know how many people I've seen on YouTube that brag about their 1 or 2 pound plants, indoor plants? I grew a fucking 3.75 pound. This is cola buzz. This ain't the wafy shit.
Yeah.
Indoor from bending and breaking, and
Yeah, if you want to brag to me, you better be doing better than this guy. I don't like bragging about yield. I just like the quality you get. You know what I mean? But if you're gonna brag about quantity, you better be doing better than this guy in Canada that I know. He gets a gram per watt of his LED lights.
I've never
off of
measured
every
it that way.
plant.
I've never measured it that way, but I've
Oh.
gotten 3.75 pounds per plant, and that was all colas. And it was broken. What do you call it when you break a plant and you mend it?
That's high stress training.
No, there's something else.
Santa, can I interrupt you for a minute?
Sea of Green.
Is West playing?
Top it,
West
you can
playing a
top
video
it
game in
and
his
split
truck?
it. You can do low stress training. You can roll. You can bend the limbs down. You can break them.
It broke.
Lollipopping.
Lollipop, exactly.
Yeah,
It's not
you twist
lollipopping. I
it.
know that's cutting the end, but let's get a B.
The twist you're talking about, you bend them and give them a slight twist. Bend them and give them a slight twist.
Silica spray, and it brings them back to life. Let's hear what B has to say.
Oh, I was just wondering. Wes looks like he's playing a video game in his truck, and I was trying to figure out how he's playing a video game in his truck.
Man.
That's all. That's all it was to it.
Bean, you know how many people gave me shit about this truck and my background in the first couple of weeks I was coming on?
No, I remember
like, it's a fake background. Like, dude, the truck's not even parked in the garage because I'm sloppy and lazy, and usually there's some shit in the way.
I see. All I see is a crash.
But no, I'm just taking it all in, man. I'm just sitting here.
You look like you have a video game controller in your hand right now playing a video game.
This what's in my hands, bro.
This is bringing some knowledge.
Hang on. Let me get my vape out. This is what I got, dude.
Yeah, I'm sorry. When we get to talk about that type of stuff, I can be a ramble mouse. So if I get to rambling, just tell me to shut up.
No, you ain't I enjoy listening to it. I do.
We got plenty of moonshine experience in the business. We got lots of expertise in that. But like
I've already asked
bring
Damon.
shit to the table like Lisa Day. I'm sorry. You bring Lisa Day. She brings a lot of herbals, and she is. I mean, a lot of people overlook Lisa Day, and she's a sweetheart.
Lowry?
I love her. No, Lisa Day, not Lisa Lowry. I love
She
her too.
friend requested me the first day I joined, so I knew that she probably come into play pretty soon.
Absolutely,
Lisa
Day. If she's the quiet gal in the background, but if everybody would shut up and listen to her, man, you would not believe what a wealth of information
Take it in.
she is.
Lisa Day,
Right.
She's older than I am, I think, and she drinks Jägermeister every day.
She'll drink Jägermeister and snort cocaine, man. I'm telling you, she's the bomb, man. I mean, this
Lisa Day is
gal,
awesome.
she knows. She could probably write a book on herbs and herbal remedies and everything that you can, us people that are trying to make gins and stuff and experimenting with botanicals. Hey, if you don't know Lisa Day, you need to, because she can help you along the way. She is.
Okay, cool.
She doesn't say a lot, and she's unsung. She's an unsung hero. Literally, really, people need to listen to her more than they have.
Gliz, I don't even remember what the hell I talked about last week because I was fucked up real bad.
You're fucked
but
up.
anyway,
we talked about rum. We talked about your still a little bit, and then you were telling me a little bit about aging. Well, I was trying to ask. I can't remember, and I asked you earlier, but it's got drowned out. that wood you were talking about, the one you made the caramel corn with, where does that wood originate from?
Oh, dude, I honestly have no idea. Tom Crump, we got to talk about it here one night.
From you want to see where it originates
Oh
from?
God!
I'm not gonna gauge this shit.
Just dip a little Santa dick in it. No, I have no idea, to be honest. We got to talk about it on here one night, and I was on Amazon looking, and I couldn't find shit, and Tom found it and sent it to me, and I ordered that shit right then. And,
it just seemed like it was high class.
Hey, ask these guys. Hang on. Yeah, everybody on here except you got to taste the Amburana caramel corn, dude. It was fucking bomb. It was.
Yeah.
Hey,
it was killer ass liquor.
Get you some fucking chestnut and char the fuck out of it and try it and see what you think. Chestnut is where it's at.
Okay.
200 years ago, chestnut is what everybody went to, but because of the blight and because of all the chestnuts dying out because of the blight, everybody went to an oak. But 200-300 years ago, chestnuts where it was at.
No, but the question was how was that Amburana?
The Amburana was awesome. I loved it. I actually, because I'm not a spicy rum kind of guy, unless it's probably mixed, and I didn't try it mixed.
Well, no.
I know my order would have changed had it been mixed with a Sprite or a 7-Up, which is what I prefer.
And that's why I have a hard time judging it, because I drink it with Coke. It's just was catered.
You had the benefit of having pints of that shit, you know. I got a little bottle, you know, and I was drinking it straight. I was drinking it straight. I can say that some of the more spicy stuff is probably some of the stuff that I would have probably preferred more had it been mixed, but preferred less because it was straight.
Yeah, I think
like the one was a stepchild of the whole fucking group, and had it been mixed with a 7-Up or Sprite or a Coke,
these motherfuckers,
it would have probably moved up because it could have carried over more than all the others.
Hey boys, I got a question.
Okay,
who else got TikTok?
I don't yet. I'm a patriot, and
Come on, Sam, you better go create one.
I'm at the point where
I go by a horror shine.
Here's what I'm gonna say. Is I think Damon needs to get some rest because he got to work, so we can go get live on TikTok, and as long as we don't say nothing stupid, we can talk about whatever we want.
Well, as long as we pass it,
he wanted to get out of here yet, and I can get as stupid as anybody.
I'm fitting to go.
That's been proven.
I'm just reading the room, brother.
Pass it off to Santa. I'm still going.
If y'all got TikTok, let's go jump on TikTok and get live. But I think Damon's ready for night.
I'm ready to go.
Are you, Damon?
I got a TikTok, but I don't know how to go live. You'll have to send me something.
What's your username on TikTok? Hold on, let me get on TikTok.
I've got a few people.
Shit, I don't know. Sandman.
We can just start another stream. I can start another StreamYard.
Let's do that. I'm TikTok resistant.
Who can start another StreamYard?
I have StreamYard as long as it's the four of us, then I'm good. But I don't have StreamYard Premium, so if we get 10, 11 deep, I might be restricted on that.
Yeah. I'm a sorry son bitch. I'm just apologizing to you.
Well, give me
a break. You already followed me.
All right.
You already followed me.
Send us the link or drop the link or whatever.
You got 50 followers. There's no way. Hold on.
I do
1,000 to go live on TikTok.
I know, and I since Joe dumped my ass, I need to move to the TikTok community. You know.
Okay. Well, somebody let Damon go to bed and start a live. Somebody start a live somewhere.
I don't do that shit. Y'all just send me a link.
I'll go live on TikTok.
Like, fuck it, whatever.
Okay, I'll just DM you guys a link. Bean, you need to send me a friend request so I can DM you the link.
Oh wait, yeah, Damon just sent me your name. I gotta send you a friend request.
Add this guy. You know, he's
Damon.
What's up?
We all get old. We all get old one day. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, I know, Damon. I mean,
I'm telling you.
I mean, some nights my pussy hurts too. It just depends.
There's a cream you can rub on that shit.
but not you, Wes.
Yeah, I don't give Damon a hard time, man. That
Gage
man's
and
got to work
Wes
tomorrow.
are starting to form a fine line between Gage and Wes.
What's that supposed to mean?
Gage.
Oh man.
Gage will
You
get
have
his
showed
ass
your
naked in the
butthole
corner.
on a lot of these lives.
I have never showed my butthole live.
You
Not one
bullshit.
time.
Bullshit.
You're thinking about Gage, motherfucker.
Hey,
Oh, maybe
David
it was
Freddy
Gage.
quit 2 hours ago and
Maybe it
he's
was
still in here. He ain't
I don't
fucking
show
leaving.
my ass,
All right,
motherfucker. I show my liquor.
Damon, what the hell do you got to do tomorrow that's more important
Oh,
than me?
Damon's about to.
Hell
Damon's
yeah,
pulling the
man.
start.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Hey, I recognize that hairy ass.
Oh,
And you're gonna get more next in a couple few weeks.
That's right.
I'm glad I spilled my drink on myself because I was looking at working my face off when you guys was all getting worked up.
Yeah, you're full of shit. You saw that ass just like we did.
You were like, look at that.
Shots.
I mean, I'll go with it and just act like I saw it, so you won't do it again. But what the heck?
You know what?
Damon was leaving 2 hours ago. He's back here. He loves us. He ain't gonna fucking leave until we do.
Yeah,
Cody.
I love being in
What's
West.
your
okay.
picture?
Oh,
I'm feeling
damn.
rejection.
They left you out.
2 weeks from now, you'll change your mind, sweetie.
Cody, does your shit say you're from Talladega?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
from Talladega,
Right. I got you. I just added you, brother.
Oklahoma reject.
Good for
Yeah,
you, Bliss. It took me about.
I don't quite fit in with some of these Oklahoma people. That's why I just kind of keep to myself.
Shit, it took me like 9 months.
I don't know.
Took me like 9 months before he fucking accepted my friend request.
I'll take back everything I said. Oklahoma is pretty fucking cool. I got some people, some friends that live
The
there.
night you told me that that's who
They're
you
south.
were, I
Mason
accepted it.
Dixon definitely cuts above Oklahoma.
Now,
Yeah.
you didn't tell me
I
that
moved
you
out
had a
here
different
strictly
name
for the
on
cannabis
TikTok.
community, okay? So
Hey, you know,
Hey,
you
man.
went to the worst fucking place for cannabis in the whole fucking country. You know that, don't you?
I'm the
well, we
same way, Wes.
capitalized on
I'm the
that,
same
you
way.
know, with my little
Everything's
bit of
different.
with my
Every
little
app
bit of
is different.
science. Like
Fuck it.
we've gotten our margins down so low on product manufacturing
Margins are
costs
so
that,
fucking tight, man. You can't make a business of it hardly in Oklahoma City.
but
In Oklahoma for a state,
What are
man.
you shuffling, Damon?
I mean,
dude, we're
hey,
Hey,
we're about to clear
Tails
as a
bucket.
company. We're about to clear $100,000 in a month.
Hey, there's a reason I can buy a quart for $800 in Oklahoma. Okay.
Yeah, I mean the prices are low. The prices are low, but if you can get stuff for even lower, if you can get stuff for even lower and then sell it to the people that are selling it to you for low,
You're not going to. Oklahoma is the
we buy
lowest
130 liters of distillate at a time. So these small fish out here are paying $1,500, $1,600 a liter. If I sell you $30, if I sell you 30 liters and I'm paying $950 to $1,000 a liter for $1,700 a liter, 30 liters.
I understand.
I mean, you know,
brother, I know. You are with the fucking. Hey, the value is you. The value.
It's a lot of
right
numbers
there.
really fast.
That
I want to
man
see
is
this on
where
a
the value-
calculator.
That man's where the value.
That's
is
what I'm trying to
because,
figure out.
hey,
Pull up a
hey,
graph.
Unless you've been
Show
keeping
me
up
a
with the
graph.
market, Oklahoma City is the cheapest place to buy the fucking
That's
shit
what
in
I'm.
the fucking country right now. And the
Yeah.
reason is because Oklahoma City enacted laws and registrations and regulations that were so laxing that everybody in the fucking country jumped to them. And, you know, everybody in the world fucking like, hey, Oklahoma City's wide fucking open. Let's open business here. It's not like, you know, Ohio and Michigan and Colorado. They're
Yeah.
wide the fuck open. They're not getting political. Anybody can open up a fucking business. And with that, I'm sorry,
hey,
but with
Santa,
that became
Santa,
oversupply.
Fuck your mama.
And with the
Santa.
oversupply became low prices. And with the low prices became one of the most competitive industries in the fucking country.
Right, and now you see. No, you're right. You're 100% right.
Oh, Phil's back. Phil's
not
back.
nobody gonna recognize
Look
that
at this
Phil is back in the
motherfucker. Where
house.
did he come from?
Oh yeah, I stopped and said yo. I stopped and
I
said
want to
yo.
say one thing, Santa. I feel like
Hey, I got to duck out and come back. I'll see you guys in a second.
Even though it's saturated like you're talking about, I feel like when these guys are flooding this market, they're still gonna be able to name their price because there's so many places legal to grow, so many places legal to sell, and they can still name their price.
Well, also think about it this way.
No, they can't. They can't name their
They
price.
can't name. They can't name. You got to match the market. You get flushed out real quick. You get flushed out real quick out here like that. But a lot of people right now they've cut open licensing off. So you can't buy a license right now in Oklahoma because there was over 2,000 like grows or something like that within a square mile of footage. It was just insane. Like we had more.
They made a mistake from the very beginning. You know, they really need to regulate it a lot.
We grew enough pot last year to supply everybody that has a med card in the USA.
Not just USA, the world, man.
For 4 years. For 4 years.
I didn't get none.
Hey Phil, you got a pot card?
You ain't been in the.
Nobody gave me any.
You don't need one
You
now.
ain't been in the know because
Glizz is making enough for everybody in the whole world, so you better hit him up.
We don't need a pot card.
They didn't regulate it right. They didn't start the regulations properly. I mean, Colorado's a little heavy.
They're real heavy. When they do their metric checks in Colorado, they don't just come up with a medical marijuana people. They come with a fucking deputy to check your shit. They ain't playing it.
Can we all agree on something right now?
Oklahoma.
The matter of fact, that marijuana.
I'm telling you, brother.
Nobody cares.
100%.
The cops don't care. Nobody cares about marijuana anymore. But if you get caught rolling a little liquor in your garage, they're gonna take you to jail. That's bullshit.
Isn't that some bullshit?
Well,
that's bullshit. You can go to the store and buy that shit, but it's
I don't even.
bullshit.
I don't smoke marijuana myself.
They just
What's wrong with
I
you?
drink liquor.
I've always wondered what the fuck is up with Damon. Now we know. Welcome back, PhilBilly. He's made a few
I'm allergic
babies
to it.
and he's back.
I'm allergic to it, so I can't do it.
So
DEA, motherfucker, DEA.
y'all let Phil talk. Phil came back into the live. Let him talk.
Man, welcome back, Phil Daddy. You need to change your name to Phil Daddy.
They just passed legislation here to where it's not official yet, but it passed. So everyone said, fuck you, it passed, we're doing what the fuck we want. So now there's stores here where you could just walk right in and there's motherfuckers in there smoking dope. You can't even smoke cigarettes in a bar here. It's illegal. But there's motherfuckers in this store smoking dope, passing around blunts, fucking hitting vape. Well, I mean, they've hit vapes for years, but now they're selling it right over the counter. You don't need a medical card. They'll sell it to anybody. And they're like, hey, what are they going to do? They just passed shit. It ain't official yet, but they're still selling it right over the fucking counter.
Hey, Phil.
If you're going to go to them, just be careful who you go to because just like people spray pesticides on corn, people spray pesticides on weed. So if they ain't getting it tested, be careful.
People don't spray
I've been smoking it for years. Who the fuck cares? I just smoke it.
Well, I don't know what people do. Let's be honest. We don't know what people do nowadays. They do a bunch of crazy shit. So.
So do I.
People don't spray a lot of pesticides on corn. The big issue these days is on fucking the wheat we use and Roundup. And a lot of people are spraying Roundup on wheat. And so they can harvest everything at the same time.
I drink Roundup.
A little more about the farming and stuff. And they got a lot of wheat out there. And some of it's very mature and some of it's immature. And they want to harvest it all at the same time. So it's more economical as far as fuel expenses and tractor expenses.
Of course.
They all just spray the fuck out of it with Roundup and it kills everything and they can harvest all their wheat at the same time. All y'all need to read up on fuck wheat.
Guys, do you know who has
wheat? Fuck it.
Do you know who has one of the largest legal weed grows in the United States of America.
God, it happened that
Boom.
quick. I want to see
Cherokee Indian
PhilBilly's new
Reservation.
baby. Shut the fuck
Right
up,
up the road
guys.
from Maggie.
Hey, go
I'm
figure.
seeing another
That
swaddle
doesn't
baby.
surprise me in the least.
God damn, man. It's like 1 week we're fucking getting drunk and doing a fucking shit shine show, and PhilBilly's in the dark corners making another baby. I'm
You
seeing
gotta-
another swaddle baby.
Phil better not be making another baby. He's got 17 babies.
Hey, he's
He
made a
ain't
baby
getting
last
that
fucking
lucky.
week, man.
She don't even like him like
Here's
that.
a fucking announcement. Hey, prayers for my
This
new
motherfucker
baby.
got more babies
This
than goddamn.
motherfucker's being brought out. Hey,
What was his name on
it's official. Bring it out.
Vikings?
Show him, Phil.
Phil,
Be proud. This is a boy or girl.
you working on another baby already?
Fucking
No.
working his ass. It's
Hey, them vacuum babies count too.
believe it.
What's the boy's name on Vikings? Damn it, I can't remember his
How
name.
many babies can a woman squirt out of fucking
Hey.
years? All I want to know. I mean, fuck biology.
Ragnar?
PhilBilly.
Ragnar. Phil got more babies than Ragnar.
Hey,
That's what I'm saying.
Because every time you fuck that Kirby, you got to think of that old boy that sold it to
What
you.
was the king? The one that beheaded everybody? Like he just went around decapitating everyone.
No, fuck that. Ragnar killed him. Ragnar killed him.
Yeah, but they say that dude that beheaded everybody, like there was like an insane amount of the population of the world that was descendants from his bloodline because he just
Really?
fucked so many people's wives.
Yeah, that was Harold Hardrada.
He would fucking humiliate you in front of the whole fucking town, fuck your wife, impregnate her, and then fucking hold you in front of the whole fucking town and cut your head off.
Harold Hardrada.
Had you on a fucking stake. Like he had the whole city. Like this was like thousands of years ago. He had the whole city lined like you'd have lanterns lining your front driveway around the cement. Fucking stakes with people's heads on them. Didn't give a fuck.
fucking neighborhood. Everybody bows.
Harold Sigurdsson, also known as Harold Hardrada, the third of Norway.
Fuck
yeah. It was.
Yeah. That dude didn't give a fuck.
Really, I mean, he's gonna have to rent like
Them Norwegians.
condos to
He was
house
from
Those,
Daneland. He was a Danish motherfucker, so it's all
I
right.
want to see this baby. Shut
My
up.
brother,
Everybody
my
shut up. I
brother
want
was,
to see the baby.
my brother was entangled with a Norwegian for a while. She was the craziest bitch ever. She was fine as hell.
Yeah, obviously, have never been with a Puerto Rican woman.
And she's still part of my life, so I can't say too much because I love her to death. But she's a crazy bitch. I will say.
Hey, I got a buddy from work right now. Got with this.
And I got a Polish crazy bitch that there ain't nothing like her. Now, PhilBilly, I want to see this new baby.
What you gonna do with a new baby?
Is this a her? No, it's
You got
another
a
him.
new baby,
Is
man.
this another
I gotta
him?
pee.
I mean,
Yeah.
I ain't even
I'll
heard
be
about
back.
this baby yet. I mean, I'm just
This
hearing about
baby's
the last
asleep.
baby.
God damn, what time is
This
it?
motherfucker's got a bigger head than PhilBilly, and he's sitting on his lap, and now all of a sudden I see him swaddling clothes and a new baby. I know what the fuck you've been doing the last 30 minutes.
See that?
Is that just a
5 minutes.
That's my piss.
That's a good looking baby there, Damon. I like that baby.
what do you use that for?
It took
My
30
piss
minutes
bucket.
to get all the fucking clothes off.
Your what?
We got
My piss bucket.
XXLs, you know.
Are you
Your
really
piss
pissing on my
bucket?
table, bro?
No, catch bucket. Liz, he's
Hey,
catching
bring
his.
this new
He's
baby
catching what
on,
comes off
man.
his
What
still.
the hell you waiting
Oh,
on?
okay,
I
okay.
thought he was pissing while he was on a podcast in
Hey,
a bucket.
I know you're proud as
I
fuck.
was like, what
Bring
the
this
fuck
baby
is my piss bucket?
Hey, this baby happened between weekend casino visits, you know.
Oh, shit.
PhilBilly,
No, Billy, if
PhilBilly
anybody's
takes a
pissing
break
in something,
between
it's you. You got that
casino.
goddamn beverage out there in the garage, motherfucker.
Hey,
I got
Just
an
like
extra
holding
right
it
here.
up. Like, look at
PhilBilly
my
takes
piss
a weekend
bucket.
between babies,
Bro.
and all of a sudden there's a new one, and it's just like he just brings it out
Look
on
at
live
Bean.
feed.
Look
It's
at look
like,
at Gimpy
oh,
Bean.
Dude,
Came back
That's
in here.
just
I
gonna
had a
hurt.
good,
Anna's still
I
talking
had
about
a
the
good
baby.
shit. I had a good
all
shit as
right,
soon as I left there. I could have helped you out, Phil.
all right.
Bro.
I'm gonna mute my
I
phone.
just still
I want to hear about this baby.
That shit's gonna hurt.
Everybody asks what's the last thing you ran through a still? I ran piss earlier and I tasted it. It was fucking horrible. It was fucking horrible.
He ran
Did you run
testosterone through his seal.
I have drank my own
He
piss
caught it in his
before,
piss
but I never ran through a
bucket.
I pissed in
Hey,
it 3
listen.
times.
Listen,
Wes seen it.
this is a real story. I came over. I was hanging out with fucking Phil and Ian earlier, and he said, "Hey, dude, if you guys go up in the garage," he said, "watch that Beverage on the floor." And I'm like,
all right, everybody.
"Okay, what?"
It's time to mute and let Phil introduce his new baby to the stream. Hey,
Jesus.
He's asleep.
Anyway, he tells me, he says, "Don't trip over that Beverage in there." I'm like, "All right." I mean, I didn't know what the fuck. He said, "I've been pissing." He said, "I've been pissing in
your
it."
baby's middle name.
I thought it was a joke, dude. And then I walked in there with him to take a drink of some liquor. There's fucking Beverage still on the floor. It's got fucking ring of damn piss all over it.
Hey, introduce your baby.
Jesus Christ.
Calm
Shit
down, brother.
hurt.
I want to meet the baby. Bring it on.
He's
Did
sleeping.
not.
No, she is not. I seen your wife just bring her in. Hey,
She's holding.
Hey,
He's
it's
asleep.
a her. That's a big fucking change. The last
No,
six
that's a boy.
That's a boy.
That's a boy. She just put him in
I
some
thought you
colorful
said
clothes.
her. I'm sorry.
No,
You know-
it's
That's
name's
your wife. Okay. Bring it on.
Theodore.
Hey, I want a head comparison because your youngest boy has a head
Yep.
almost as big as yours are fucking ready.
What you trying to say? He's got a head. There you Santa.
He does got a big old head. That motherfucker. All my kids, they got jug heads.
Hey, that's a trade.
We call
Hey,
it
ain't nothing
melon
wrong
heads
with
in
a
my
jug head.
family, but you know, we all got them.
I wear a size 8. There ain't nothing wrong with a jug head.
That's
Shit.
Oh, fucking bean.
I got a big old head myself, man.
Hey, man,
It's hard
You
for me
know
to buy
your
hat.
size.
Hey,
I get
own
large,
hat
extra large. That's large, extra large. That's the hat, buddy.
hey, I bought a head
Hey,
stretch.
I don't
off
know what kind of
Amazon.
maneuver I did over there on that scooter just a minute ago, but it hurt. My leg hurts right now.
Man, there ain't no head.
Oh, dude.
big as
So,
yours.
Hey,
Bean, what
Bean.
they have to do to your leg?
They put it in a splint. His wife's been
on-
bitching him ever
on
since.
the inside of my leg,
milking
they had to fix my ligaments. On the outside of my leg, they had to fix my tendons.
AC.
And then I fractured my fibula because when I did all that, it like put too much pressure on my leg that it fractured my tibula.
His hairline. His bitch.
But they didn't do
Damn,
shit
man.
for that. They're like, that'll heal itself. So
He's
I have
milking
some.
that
I have
shit.
some
Hey, to
titanium.
interpret that,
I have some titanium pins and plates that are holding all that stuff together to let it grow back together.
Yeah, I got.
hey,
So
my
in
prayers
high
for you,
school,
brother.
I used to do.
I make light of it, but I pray for you, brother.
Well, I did that pole vault back in high school, and
Oh shit, that's some fancy.
I mean, I did.
shit.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you, I've seen some
I mean,
women
I
that get
got-
into the wall, record pole vault.
I did a lot of shit in high school. Pole vault was.
I'll
not
show you a lot of pretty ass up there on the pole now. But anyway,
It's so hard.
So the guys that taught us, we're in a little redneck school. They put us on poles that weren't rated for our weight because it'd pitch you up higher. It'd bend over.
I've never been
Well,
a pole.
My big ass
my
would have broke
ju-
the thing.
my junior year, I broke one, and it went a little bit. The pole went through my thigh, and I had to have surgery to have it removed. And we thought that was it, but obviously when it broke, I fell from like 11. I was going for 11.6, and I tore my MCL and a couple other things, and that fucked up all the meniscus. I had like 6 surgeries with that. It was horrible. And my knee is still.
Dude, I'll tell you, in my life so far, like when they called me to interview me about that or talk to me about the surgery, and I was like, I understand. You don't have to talk to me about it. I'm like, I know what's going to happen. And
I don't
they're
care.
like, what do you
Just
mean?
do it.
I broke my back when I was 18 on a
Yep.
4-wheeler. I broke
I'm
my
there.
back when I was 18 on the 4-wheeler. Then at that same wreck, I dislocated my thumb from where it should be to my forearm, but I could still wiggle it, so I thought it was good. Nah, it
I
wasn't
did that
good.
on 50. I did that on a 50cc 4-wheeler.
Then
But go
I
ahead.
lost a shitload of weight, and my gallbladder went out, and they said, "Oh, we're gonna cut you open and pull your gallbladder out." And then, then I tore my rotator cuff, and they're like, "We got to fix." Well, that happened the same year as the gallbladder because I was going to let the rotator cuff go, but then I was like, "I've already met my deductible, pay for it," because it cost me like $50 to get it fixed. Did that, and then there was one more after that. I can't remember what the fuck was the other surgery, but this one is the worst because you can't do shit. Like, you cannot do shit. They're like, do not put weight on your foot. And it's like, what do you mean do not put weight? Like, I can't mow my yard? No, do not mow your yard. You cannot mow your fucking yard.
You put more in the last 6 months than I've ever done in my life. I mean, I ain't work a lot of shit.
That is stupid. This is the worst thing I've ever done. It is the worst thing I've ever done. Honestly.
I bet it sucks, bro.
Yeah.
Damn.
And it just makes you sit here because you sit at the house 100% of the time. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm not used to being around my old lady 100% of the time. My old lady works on weekends. Like, she's gone right now, right? She works Friday through Sunday. But then Monday through fucking Thursday, when she's here, I'm like, God damn, let me leave this place. I don't want to be here.
How the fuck is the market been, hey, Bean?
We can spend 3 or 4 hours together, but not damn all of them. We can't spend all the hours together.
So I work remote. Like, I don't have to go to work any day. But I go to Phil's a couple days a week. Like,
If I lived close to Phil, I'd be over there more than a couple of days a week. And if I lived close to Liz, I'd been over there 3 or 4 times a day a week.
If I was close enough, I'd come pick up one of them damn fermenting buckets. I was looking at them.
I've been sitting on my knee scooter watching Phil run liquor.
Find what the fuck makes me anxious, what does it? Because the dabs, the fuck that I've been doing ain't working. And I want to find a solution.
You're on the wrong dads, brother.
I know.
I'm gonna try to help you get. I'm gonna try to help you get dialed in for sure.
I need.
Hey,
I really do need it. I've been doing some dabs, and they just they make me anxious as fuck, and I need the opposite of that. I used to.
I don't think I got a chance to talk earlier.
I got a thing. I need some help with. I got to figure out. I was looking at those the fermenting buckets on your website, but I saw you didn't ship them. I need a bigger fermenter, so I got to get help with that some way or another.
Buckets. Get on Facebook.
Don't buy a fermenter.
Well, bucket. It's like that big. It's like that big tub with the airlock on it. I like that airlock ring. Or I can just put a
fucking airlock. Open ferment.
Fuck that airlock, dude. You won't use an airlock.
I ain't trying to take sales from beer right now, but open ferment. Open ferment.
Here coming into compensation. Now,
dude,
an
look,
airlock
I got
costs $4 or $5 fucking dollars. Why not use it if it's available?
Yeah, look.
That's what I ask to everybody.
It won't seal. It won't seal anyway. This is a 65-gallon barrel. It don't seal. It don't matter what you do. It don't seal.
All right.
So, if I could walk out there right now, I'd show you 6 of them. I'd show you 6 of them 65-gallon barrels that are not sealed.
There's 312. Hey.
Yeah, they
beautiful math.
You'll blow the top off one, man. You don't need to seal them. Here's the deal: if you got Facebook, go to Marketplace and type in barrel, and try and find one local to you.
42, 50 some.
Yeah, and you'll see somebody that has one close, and they're cheap. There's all kinds of food companies all around America, so they're always getting rid of them.
Well, I don't want to seal it with like air. I just want it closed, but I'm gonna put a bubbler on the top of it. You know what I'm saying?
No, there's no
bubbler. Throw that bubbler.
I use a bubbler when I'm making like 5 gallons.
You're gonna
if you're making liquor, you don't need it.
Listen to Phil. Listen to Phil. Y'all shut up. Let Phil talk. Let Phil talk.
Yeah.
If Phil's got the house.
If you're making liquor, making a moonshine mash, you don't need a bubbler at all, dude. Ever.
Well, I don't know what the hell this. That little thing you pour water in, it just bubbles. It just lets. Okay.
If you're doing all grain, it's going to ferment in 4 to 7 days.
You only need that with wine.
You do not need it.
Just leave it sit
Dude,
there.
and you only need it with wine if you're gonna let it sit. Shit, I've had a what am I trying to say? Fruit mash, I guess. Sit for
You're making a brand.
3 months. I've had a brandy mash sit for 3 months. It's never been a problem.
My just whole thought above it was that the CO2 is produced from the yeast eats the sugar, so I figured it would just stop bubbling when it was done, and so it just keep me from opening the lid so much. I just didn't want to contaminate it or anything.
You ain't going if you're gonna
wine. It's not going to contaminate anything. It's not wine.
If you're gonna run it, don't worry about contaminants. If you want to stir it, fucking stir it.
The hardest thing to make is beer.
There's a lot of different rules out there, but within the first 3 days, if you want to stir the fuck out of it because it's in an anaerobic state and it needs the oxygen to reproduce the yeast. Originally,
but
at the very first year of your fermentation, you want the yeast to propagate. You want them to fuck, and you want them to produce as many yeast as they can. And that's why I always recommend somebody start with a starter. Make sure your yeast is viable. All right, Wes, you're shaking your head. You're disagreeing with me about
it's too much work. It's not necessary.
It is work, but it is work well worth the effort. And if you want to
Why?
make sure
Tell me why.
Yeast is viable, especially if you have a heavy sugar yeast, make sure your yeast are viable, because a lot of people, have issues with heavy sugar yeast. And is it either pH issue? Is it temperature issue? Is it a viability issue? And you can eliminate the viability issue if you start your yeast. Now, start your yeast and go from here. And
I've never started my yeast ever.
It's a great thing to do, and it's not a necessity.
I was thinking about it.
Everybody says the same thing. I've done it for
It's
10
viable
years.
on a fruit mash. On a fruit mash, it's viable.
An issue. What's my problem?
I run fruit 100% different than I run grape.
Yeah.
And
I mean, it's
on a
day
fruit
and night.
mash, you have to stir it.
Yeah.
You have to stir a fruit mash. You cannot.
It'll
leave
mold.
With a fruit
Push the cap down.
You need
I got about
twice a day.
I got about a quart of yeast in the refrigerator right now. Because the last run I did, my rum, I used Quebec yeast.
Quebec is awesome.
And I saved all that yeast bed. It's sitting in my refrigerator right now. It's ready to go for another run.
I ran a yeast bed on a.
So like you can do like quote unquote yeast farming. You can do like a yeast farm. You know what I mean? You can just keep your yeast alive, keep reusing your active yeast colony.
Absolutely, and use your yeast bed for nutrients. If it's not a yeast that's actually giving you a yeast, it's giving you a nutrient that you don't.
It's a lot of dead
money on either.
Dead yeast.
So you're getting the benefit exactly, Wes. You're getting the dead yeast, you're getting the live yeast. So use that yeast bed for your next nutrient. That's what makes sour mash so special. Is you don't have the extra.
I'm running a whole bunch of sour mash this
and
week.
that's why a lot of us old timers loved making sour mash, because we got the benefit of the old yeast that was dead, that made a nutrient. And we didn't even know it at this point in time.
Is there any like recipes that have just been like made off of like the same sour mash for just like an absurd amount of years now?
I can tell you.
Listen,
you use a sour meat from now to infinity. Every 4 or 5 generations. Every 4 or 5 generations, you will lose flavor in a sour mash.
Hey, Joseph.
If you don't refresh 10% every yeast, every fermentation, you're going to lose that flavor. If you refresh it every fermentation 10%, you take 10% of your grains out. You take 10% and you add a new fresh fermented and properly gelatinized yeast every 10th generation. You will
Joseph, if you go cold
a
mash,
sour mash for eternity, and
if you go cold mash,
you will never lose.
if you go cold mash, you ain't gonna do the same thing though, right? You ain't doing that
Cold
same
mash.
thing on cold mash.
Are you using angel yeast with your cold mash?
No, bread yeast.
No, bread yeast.
I use sugar for cold mash.
But I'm talking about taking my grain.
Wait.
I'm cold mash. When I say cold mash, I'm talking about throwing my grain in a barrel, covering it with water, just barely covering it with water, letting that soak for 3 to 4 days till it gets bubbling, and then filling it up the rest of it cold water and throwing my daddy or my bread yeast, whatever I want to throw on top of it.
Right now,
and letting it eat.
When it's
But
still
not
hot,
cooking it. You ain't cooking it.
now
I ain't cooking nothing.
when it's still hot, you're adding your back set and your yeast bed and your
Yes, sir.
grains
Yes,
all
sir.
together.
I poured the
Now,
back set
and
100%
you're
on it.
adding sugar when it's still hot.
Yep. Yep.
That's the proper way, brother. I mean,
Yeah, I melt
hey,
I melt the sugar with the back set. I melt the sugar with
absolutely,
the back set.
and use your
Yes,
hydrometer,
sir.
adjust it as
So
needed. You're good to go, bro.
it makes sense because what you're doing when you're boiling the corn or boiling any grain is you're opening the
You're not boiling, you're gelatinizing.
you're gelatinizing it to opening the available starches in there so you can convert them.
You're
But if you
opening up
let the grain soak, like he's talking about, does it still open up for
Yeah, the soaking is
conversion?
another thing. The problem I have with
So
soaking is a lot
you're
of
not gonna
times
pull it all.
when you soak with grains, a
Hey,
lot of times
everybody out there, I'm out. I'm going to bed.
Okay, brother.
See you, damn man.
Yeah, have a good night.
Peace, man.
Keep it on.
Love you,
Night,
brother.
brother.
Hey, when you
I
soak
run a
your
lot of
grains,
all grains.
I do too. And when you soak your grains, a lot of time what you're dealing with is soaking your corn. And when you soak your corn, you make it heavier. And when it's heavier, it tends to drop to the bottom of your fermenter
Yeah.
and your boiler.
Yeah.
And if you do
100%.
that, you need to have an agitator that's constantly going. If you're cooking it at the same time, if you're steeping
That's
it,
if you're
it's
cooking
not a
on
problem.
grain.
Hang
That's if
on.
you're
Did you
cooking on
see?
grain.
Did you
Yeah,
see my post on
I'm
the?
for like
siphoning
an
off the top
hour
grain.
when I cook
But
it.
did you?
So like I'm
Did
tired
you
of
see
doing
my?
that. So that's why I was asking about the soaking method. I saw your thing.
Nah.
You showed me your little your jig you made to put the drill in.
That's
Yes.
the way to
Dude,
go.
best thing I
But
ever
I'm
built.
cooking on a
I promise
stovetop. I'm
you.
cooking on a stovetop. So like I'm a little scared about doing a fucking
Don't
The
don't
heat
build a
is
rig.
the
Just
heat.
just
The
stand
heat
there on the
doesn't
mixer,
matter as
mix
long as
that
it's
shit. I
properly
did it.
regulated.
I did it for years. I stood over it and I mixed it. And when it stopped spinning, I fucking started mixing it again. You stand there for an hour and you make sure it keeps moving. I did it for over a year.
Absolutely.
That's what I've been having to
That's.
do. 3 runs
I
now,
mean,
or 3 matches
that's
now.
why.
So.
That's why I said in that video I
But
should
with
have
a
built it
paddle.
years ago. Yeah, I mean I said I should have built this years ago.
Yeah,
I had
well,
something
I was
similar.
talking about these years ago. Is I tie wrap my drill. I've got a Home Depot drill and a mud mixer, and wood. I've talked about this 3 or 4 years ago. It's tie wrapped in and pipe strapped in, and that's what you need to do. Now, Wes has come with a new mud mixer. Hey,
It's the same thing though.
I'm waiting for my
had to,
It's the same thing.
I
I'm
had
waiting for my Home Depot drill to give way so I can buy one.
Yeah,
I had the same.
you need to just start selling them stands for the drill, Wes, because I don't want to make one.
Hey, get
I'll
on
give you the goddamn
Amazon. Hey,
measurements. I mean,
Wes
I ain't
made the
selling
mistake of
shit.
buying that shit off fucking where was it? Home Depot or not Home Depot?
I
But
bought it from Harbor Freight.
Harbor Freight. They got some on Amazon for like $40 to $60, and I think his was 60 on sale.
I paid $60.
I've been using a Harbor Freight half-inch drill for a long time. I used to use in the 80s and 90s and the early 2000s. I had a Craftsman, but that motherfucker finally gave way and it's just wobbling. I mean, that motherfucker
No, I bought.
died.
So I started with a half inch. I started with a half-inch Craftsman, and I. No, not Craftsman. I started with a half-inch drill from Harbor Freight.
And it wobbled the fuck
Mine was
so long.
Mine was from Harbor Freight, and every time, man, I'd had a zip tie. I'd tie that trigger.
That's the way I did mine. Or hey, I did mine with
It ran for
the plastic zip ties.
well, that some bitch ran for like a year and a half like that. And finally, I came out and dude, there was smoke rolling off of it. I was like, ooh, I think she's done.
I know. Yeah, I'm still on my half inch. I'm still on my
I mean,
half
it's
inch
still
Harbor Freight.
honestly, the drill's laying right down there. I could plug it in. I mean, you hold the trigger, it'll run, but it
But
ain't
you and
got
I
no
use the
power.
same exact fucking head on it, and you want the mud mixer. Fuck the paint bullshit. Don't get a paint mixer. Get the
Paint doesn't.
32 inch. Get the 32-inch mud mixer, and that's where you want to go. I think it's 32-inch. Enter. I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm gonna have to
yeah, it
go
is.
small. I'm gonna have to go small.
mine
So
doesn't have any paint on it anymore. It's just pure metal anymore. It was inked
I mean,
and all
mine's
that.
black-ish.
Yours is still black. Mine's like
No,
silver.
but
I'm
Gliss,
gonna copper coat that motherfucker. But anyway,
Gliss, you
Gliz, I
came
want
in,
to see.
you hit the community from fucking All Stars because I was in a couple communities before I started here, and dude, I was just kind of making some shit, and yeah, I was the only one to judge it, so it was either good or it wasn't, and I didn't really know. And then
right.
I went to one of these shows, and I met PhilBilly, and I met Ian. I met a lot of other guys, but that stuck. I bought
Were
some
you,
grain from 'em.
hey, Wes, were you at Summer Jam last year?
No, I did.
I was going to say,
I
how the
just did.
fuck did I not meet you? Because I don't recognize you from Summer Jam last year.
No,
And
I just did Farm and Bottle last year. That's when I met everybody.
you're coming to Summer Jam this year, right?
Oh, absolutely. I'll be the guy in the corner selling hot dogs for $1.
Fuck the, hey, you don't belong in the fucking corner, my brother. You know, you need to be
I
front and
love hot
center.
dogs.
Liz, you need to talk to Mark Morgan and get that fucking room and make arrangements. If I have to pay for your fucking flight, hey, I'm telling you, there's plenty of flights between Oklahoma City and North Carolina. You can make that show. If you want to make, I'm serious. Everybody's not talking at once at the same time. But if you want to make one fucking show this year, you want it to be Summer Jam.
Okay.
Hey, you're gonna
Hey,
you're
every
gonna
person,
you're gonna
every
see the
person you
you're
see
gonna see
here,
the movie stars. You're gonna see the TV stars, and you're also gonna get invited to a fucking bonfire afterwards, where you're gonna drink
hey, if
more
you want to
different kinds
become
of
what,
moonshine
hey,
than
I
you
love
thought
you.
you've ever seen.
Hey, I love you, and I love what you bring to the community, and you're our CDB THC angle, like Lisa brings to our community in the herb angle. You're the THC angle, man. I mean, you're the scientist in as far as the THC is concerned.
Hey,
And
I appreciate that.
hey, I'm the scientist as far as fermentation and all that shit's concerned, but and I do know a lot about
I'm not. Well,
what
hold
you
up, hold
do,
up,
but
hold up.
I'm not
I'll
even going to
agree with he's a
delve into what
scientist.
you know
I'll
because
agree with the science.
that
I'll agree
that
with
is
he's a
you,
scientist
man.
as long
You're
as
the
he
professional.
gives me. My problem is I'm not a weed head, I'm not a pothead. So whenever I do this stuff, like I go into a different dimension. Like like legally, whenever I go buy at the store, it's like I go from zero to wow, what the fuck did I just do
All right,
out of
me.
Hang on.
nowhere?
So
I need somebody
you do
that's
carts.
educated. I need somebody that's educated to tell me what I need to do to get that even keel that you get when you drink. You have 5 or 6 drinks and you get that even keel where you're good. That's what I need somebody to teach me how to do with
Man,
that.
I'm
So
there for you.
That's what I need.
Hey,
are you
Bean,
smoking
Bean,
carts?
I can be there for you, but as far as
I'm using whatever
THC,
the hell I can get at the
hey,
legal
is
store
when it
here.
comes to marijuana and THC and CDB, I actually had a lot invested, and I was going to get into the hemp industry here in Kentucky because it was a big deal at one time, and I realized really quickly when some big companies came in here and failed, maybe that's not where I need to go. I mean, I've been a grower since I was 13. I mean, I grew weed when I was 13 years old, you know, and I've been in that since that age. But that's not my profession. I mean, that's not my expertise. You know, Gliz brings a lot more to the table than I can offer. But I mean, any question you have, I mean, as far as moonshine and distilling goes, I can answer your fucking question, brother. I understand it from the science, the biology. I mean, I've had all of that collegiately from, you know, every angle. And I've always, you know, taken these things, you know, when I was in elementary school, we were drawing moonshine still. I grew up in a fucking area where moonshine was just another business. It was just another profession. You know, it wasn't nothing looked down on. It's just where we visited every weekend to buy our peach or grape moonshine, you know, on down mountain.
Right.
And
Well,
eventually I got tired of buying that shit. You know, when I was 12 years old, I started making my own. You know, I had my own dirt bike. I biked my fucking corn into the fucking mountains with my buddy that was 11. Listen, I was 12 and I had an 11-year-old buddy named Del Gray Lewis. You know, I don't even think he's with us anymore. I haven't heard from him since 1977. You know, and he had 6 brothers, and you know, I've never heard from any of them. And we did that shit. You know, that's just how we grew up. You know.
Well,
but marijuana became a profit maker. Fuck bootlegging. You know, marijuana, you know, was much more lucrative than fucking moonshine.
Yeah, the moonshine for me
if
was
I was
something
still
that
in it
like
for
I
money, I'd
found.
still be selling weed.
Yeah,
There ain't nothing in moonshine.
moonshine something that's kind of a crazy story for me. But they one of my first
Try a
memories
bunch of
of
different
alcohol
kinds.
period was my
Bean.
dad having a
I have
bottle of
3
peach white
different.
lightning. But we never distilled any or anything.
He didn't even listen to me. Look at him.
All right, we got 2 talking at the same time. Let's take turns, brothers.
Hey, so I will say I can't hear Gliz. My shit fucks up every once in a while. If I interrupt you, Gliz, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to.
If I interrupt you, I'm not sorry.
I'll just hold up. I don't know. We need some sort of.
I can't hear a single word he says. I can't see him.
I'm
Man,
hearing him. All right.
Yeah, I know. My internet. It's my fault. My internet does this shit.
Hey, it's me. It's either me or my internet. I got a loud mouth, and I don't apologize. All right,
Yeah,
Gliz,
I'll just chop it up. I just chop it up to well, I'll tell you. So my dad, one of my first memories of alcohol period was him having a bottle of peach white lightning, either that or he'd have a bottle of early times. I think that's what it was called, whiskey. And yeah, you know, so I found it later in life because I never liked beer and I liked wine a lot. You know, everybody was drinking beer and shit like that, and I was like never with it.
When I get a second,
I got tired of buying it too, so that's why I started distilling it.
He's back. All right, go ahead, Gliz.
Oh dang! No, you're good. He is back.
All right,
Hey, welcome, my dog.
Hey,
my dogs are welcome.
THC in that industry is something that I'm all into. You know, I was going to get in the hemp industry here in Kentucky. I have some land, and I was going to actually dedicate it to the hemp side of the business. But I saw some big fucking companies moving into Kentucky, and they tried to make a go of it, and they went fucking belly up. So I was like, that's all I need to know, you know. I'm backing out, you know.
It is
100
very
acre woods
risky.
ain't good enough for you guys. And I know how fucking Oklahoma City works. And it's like it's all a supply and demand industry. And it's not forgiving.
No, if you want to get into it, to be honest, take it and don't be at risk. You know what I'm saying? Do not be at risk or inquire a ton of risk. Invest. Invest in somebody who's been doing.
Wait. I think you're meaning to say don't care about risk, but don't give a fuck. It's either you love it and have a passion for the industry, or you don't, because if you're in for it for the money, it's probably not going to be there if you want to make $1 million this year.
Well, you know, it's one of those things where you've got to have capital. Like if you're a grower, you're pouring out thousands of dollars a month to run your lights. You've got to have hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of equipment to get started. So your mind's got to be a little bit about money. You know what I'm saying?
CO2 or are you a butane kind of guy?
I'm primarily solventless. So like I do a lot of rosin and stuff like that.
So how are you driving this? Are you getting at it with?
So basically,
what's
I've
your
got.
solvent? You have to have a solvent. What is it?
So my solvent is water and ice.
CO2, basically.
No. Look, so we do what's called a boat. Listen. I'm going to tell you this. It's crazy. So you can get water down to about 32.7 degrees, somewhere